All right, we are live with ABC. Let's do it. Playing some low PS matches as you do. Oh man, but it's been a while since you've been in Crossout, so I'm surprised you're able to do as well as you do. Actually, believe it or not, I have the reason why I even have this build is because somebody else wanted to do matches. Some guy by the name of Lightning Poe, I believe, and yeah, wanted to play at 5K, and so thankfully.
Didn't you think to talk about different things during streams?
Yeah, I talk about a lot of stuff during stream. You name it, I talk about it. Typically, I try to keep it normal. What?
I know a few games in YouTube that just play the games, records the gameplay, but they are not talking about that game or those things. They are just think about really different things. Didn't you
Sure.
talk about that?
Yep, I talk about a lot of different things, not necessarily always about Crossout, yeah. Oof. What up? Sorry, I got my guild yelling at me because they're like, oh no, plan wars. And I'm like, okay, I'll do backup, as in get someone else. I'll do backups. And they're like, okay, cool, cool. And they're like, hey, this person stopped responding a second ago, so you're the backup. We need you. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'll be there. I'm in a match with you. Hovers. Though Bane. Poor Pagnosis, he didn't stand much of a chance. So we have our Sinus Hover who slapped off all of their stuff. His build is mostly structural parts. Hilarious. Now he's gonna die. Because structural parts don't do diddly. Oh wait, no, actually he does have a 7 spot in his... He can do it. He can beat him. If he can... Oh, nope. Facing the wrong direction. He can do it. I don't know if he will be able to. Oh god. That's one of them. He needs to kill LXX, the LX player. He lost his engine. That's not good. It's not the player you need to shoot at. It's the guy with the automatic machine gun behind you. No! There he goes. He wins. Clutching it. This crazy Russian. What's his name mean, by the way? Alright. Unfortunately, I actually have to do CW. They do need me. I want to keep going, but these guys are complaining. So, I'm gonna have to let you go, man. It was good talking to you. So, hello, bro. Apparently, I muted myself. Did you hear me for during any of that?
No, that's what I was. You know what I was worrying about that. What
Oh, snap. I was talking that entire time. Apparently, never mind. Doesn't really matter. Sorry about being muted on Discord. I do now have to head out to my clan because they are constantly... Oh, great. Hold on.
did you think about? Actually, I asked you a question. I don't know if you know, or maybe you didn't even answer.
Mm-hmm.
So, didn't you think to create videos like I saw a few guys in YouTube who were talking about sharp things, sharp themes, then, and they were just playing some games, recording the video, playing the game, and they were they were talking about really different things.
Mhm.
That weren't connected to the game at all. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. Go ahead and ready up. I understand what you're saying. They're playing a video game and they're talking about socks. Something like that. They're talking about something that has nothing to do with the video game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Have you not seen my stream? Bro! Bro, I have a backlog of my stream on YouTube. You can see all the random stuff I talk about. I talk about everything. You name it, I talk about it. Like,
I saw a few videos when you were talking about props, engines.
Yes, those are my tier lists. I'm talking about my... Every stream that I do, the whole stream, is uploaded onto YouTube.
So what were you?
I can't tell you what I was talking about on stream because I talk about everything. I talk about literally everything. I've talked about astrophysics. I've talked about taxes. I've talked about movies. You name it. I talk about it. I talk about everything already. So like on stream, like right now, which is what I'm doing on stream for the people, we talk about everything on stream. Not everything is always about the game I'm playing. Most of the time, it's not.
Are we streaming right now?
Yes, you are live to Twitch. Everything you say.
No.
Yes, 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 yes. You asked to be on stream, you're on stream. You've been on stream for the last 4 minutes, 5 minutes. 100%.
Okay, if something happens, I'll just pretend like I'm Russian.
Okay. They can hear that too. They heard everything, so they know that you're not Russian, or you are Russian, or whatever. They heard it, because you're on stream. Oof. Fuck you, Sandra. Well, I'm dead. Every bot was aggroed on me. This is why I need a cloaking device. Chat, always have a cloaking device at low power score. That way you can drop bots aggro so they don't all chase you down. I love how you haven't played in years, and yet somehow you're getting higher scores than I am. Careful, those are mines in front of you. Keep driving backwards. Amazing. Well, you still got it.
What I got?
You still got the skills to pay the bills, even at low PS.
You had to see how I was playing yesterday, bro. That was suck. Do you know one guy? I'm sure he was a child. He was writing to me that I am old, that my body weakens me, and I am blind, things like that.
Jesus.
Because I couldn't shoot a guy with cannons 6 times in a row when he was only 30 meters far away from me, not more. So I was playing really bad, and a lot of guys very angry about me. We are very angry with me. So he was actually trying to cause offense to me. But I
Yeah.
had experience, bro. I was playing with Russian guys on the Russian server, so I don't think waste guys can hurt me.
I gotta say, like, I think I've received Russian words all the time from Russians because I don't know, they have very high expectations for people in this game, apparently.
I guess. Thank
Ain't no thing.
nearly did. And I killed him.
Excellent.
I stole your kill.
Not really, I was showing up to help you. We both stole each other's kill. That guy's suiciding. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh, Ethan's a bot, son of a bitch. This build does work when it works. Hopefully this guy clearly knows I'm coming. Oh no, he doesn't. He should. We did it, chat. Not bad. That initial shotgunner that got on you, I thought he was going to turn and attack me, but he didn't. I like sped past him, and he didn't give chase for some reason. I was like, oh cool, and that gave me his back, and I saw that he immediately started crashing into you, so I crashed into him to push him off you. I've never liked the goblins. That's the shotgun I'm using right now, the 2 energy shotgun. I've never liked them. They've always seemed to be slightly less effective than they should be, but this build seems to be the first one that actually works that I've made of goblins in ever.
And I hate all shotguns.
Yes, you do. Welcome to Crossout. Hating shotguns is a pastime.
It seems like the creators of the game had a childhood dream to have a really good shotgun.
Yeah,
They needed to make it superior than in the game.
that is true. They're obscenely strong. Pretty sure I'm dead here. Yep, he just outgunned me. Oh, he didn't have much left.
Fuck. I'm just
The guy is right behind you, by the way. He's like against the wall, can't move. There it is.
so we need to click it. Oh fuck. Where's
Yeah, if that's the starter car, aim low. There's a Ampere on it.
Where is the
Doing great.
guy?
No idea. I have no idea. You're right in front of you.
Oh fuck! No! Don't do that. Like idiot.
Ah.
Holy shit!
Did
That
he?
was just fucking luck. I was playing like a gorilla.
You're too modest. I keep forgetting that the proper way to play goblins is to hold down your weapon lock key right at point of impact, so that your guns don't stop firing. That's the reason why I always hated goblins. They're like a melee gun that doesn't work in melee. Literally, by doesn't work, I mean turns off. Like, it just straight up doesn't work.
But actually, I wasn't talking about streams. It's like my vocabulary isn't enough to explain what I want to say. But I think on that field we will take more views, more subscribers.
We'll find out. Oh no. Allied team, what are you doing here? No idea what this guy's trying to do. I mean, he was clearly trying to escape, but no. No. Not with all these shotguns up in him. Because they're so easy to use and so terrible.
For example, have you ever heard about guys? You say you saw plane. Is it correct?
I saw what?
Trails.
Oh, Plague Tales. Yes, a Plague Tale. You're talking about the game with the girl.
No. I'm not about game. I know what game. Sorry for my pronunciation. So, have you ever seen plane trails?
Are we talking about chemtrails? The like when a plane flies through the clouds and you see the trail behind it? Yeah, what about it?
So, for example, there are guys who follow versus conspiracy theory.
Oh yes, there are.
They think they use that to poison people.
Sure.
So in the last, the guy I talked about was talking about those guys. He was countering.
Okay.
You understand what I mean? So I know you create videos like that, talking about.
No, I get it. I completely get what you're saying, and I agree. I just haven't done that yet. I get it. I completely agree with you. I understand. I think that you keep bringing this up because you think I don't understand or don't agree. I both understand and agree. Thank you. I just have not done it yet. I can't go back in time and do it because I haven't done it yet.
I think you should do that.
Damn it! I literally just agreed with you.
So just do that.
Yeah, I get it. I'll consider it because it's a thing I understand. Wait, did that just open and close? What a weird... That's the leech, right? We're in trouble. You might be able to beat them, though. You only have 2 shots. You need more ammunition on your car, but you refuse.
That is really funny.
You need more ammunition on your car, but you refuse.
I need more control.
You need more ammunition. This is the... You keep running out of bullets. You know the rule.
The bullets, I lost because I was blocked by that guy.
No, you lost. You fired your last shot. Even had you been alive, you could affect no more people. You ran out of bullets.
Okay, I think this one will be my last battle. Tomorrow I shall go.
Alright. If this is your last battle, we better win it. By the way, it's good to see you back in the game, man. It's been literally way too long since we've played together. It's good to see that you still have that kill-stealing spirit.
The first thing I saw when I when I got back into the game, I saw that my crafts don't work because the engine, the purple one that I had, doesn't make reloading faster than 20% like before.
Yep.
I bought that engine for that purpose.
Yep. They nerfed the Colossus. They nerfed any of the reloading engines. You need the crappy reload module now. Nice shot. You're welcome. I knew that guy was going to come push you again. I see his friend over here. His name is Any Moose. Wait, this is not his friend. This is some other guy. That's his friend. I just took a ram for you on my side armor. Worked out perfectly. Crap. Almost got him. There he goes. So far, so good. Easy peasy. Alright, man. Good games. Good games. I think I am actually required for Clan Wars now.
So thanks for I hope we'll meet game tomorrow or soon.
Day nada. As
Stay safe and sound, bro.
I'll try. Alright, man. Take it easy. Peace.
Bye.
Alright, chat. Looks like I might be needed for C-Dub. We're gonna go check our clan battle ruse. Zoki Zoki's inviting me. Remove this. Add this. And by that, we're gonna swap to Jade because you have to. I really need a better third option, but I don't have one. Alright, we're going to change the name of the stream to... Stepping in for that clan more. We're going to now swap to a different Discord. Greetings, gentlemen. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, I was just about to leave this one. Come here.
Don't worry. I've got this. So what's the plan? What are we bringing?
We are basically splitting the Doppler between me and Schneichzapfen. I'm bringing Forks and Typhoon without a Doppler, and if I need a Doppler, I'm gonna be on the Vindicator Spider.
Okay. I have 2 retro dogs and a laser boat with a cap can.
Okay.
It's a boat.
Yeah, Destructor Banana.
A
Yeah,
warm,
Destructor Banana,
warm
effectively.
ski- warm build.
Hmm? I'm sorry?
A warm build.
A warm build? Yeah, sure.
Warm.
Yes, it's a worm build, yes.
Worm, like.
Yes, it's a worm. Yes, I understand what worms are. It's a worm build. It is. Here, I'll load it in and you guys can look at it. There you go. It's this one. It looks like this.
Oh, is that. Yeah. That build is strong, yeah. I think you were using it in Winter Point before.
Yes.
I don't like that the chains are all in a line.
I'm sorry.
That the small tracks, I mean, are all in a line.
Mm-hmm.
Would be better if they are, you know, a little bit spread out or closer in.
The small tracks are actually being used directly as armor, but fair enough.
Also, a small track inside the vehicle is nice, or in front for armor.
Neat. Good to know. I will take those suggestions under advisement in future builds. However, I don't have time to build it right now, do I?
No,
Not
just want to give you some ideas.
Excellent. Thanks, Nars.
In the end, if you have one inside, then you're probably not gonna lose it or lose it last. Like many dogs have an extra wheel on the inside.
Yeah.
I've actually never been lost all of my wheels ever in this build, but you know, I mean, I'm not. This isn't a dog, so I don't expect to lose my wheels necessarily.
I'm a pork player. For me, everything that is on the ground is a dog. I just
Meh.
throw back.
Oh wait, that's right. Also, this build is running a Doppler, so we have another Doppler option. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
There's bananas too in that game. KTM builds. All kinds of fruits and animals.
All right, here we go, chat.
So you were asking
First,
what build I'm working on.
Yeah.
Maybe later on some Vindicator, small tracks.
I'm gonna open with a retro dog. We're gonna open with retros.
And
We're gonna see what that
maybe
goes.
Porcupine, I would like to have that with.
Oof, they are severely
just
outgunned.
Like, Kate is using.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right, so it looks like we outgunned them by a significant margin.
Yeah, but they have 3 cars. Looks like they're also coming at us. But they have one very slow spider.
Yep.
And I have the shotgun. So yeah. That can be an.
Traffic controls fucked up.
So we're using Scorps, Porks, Retchers, and Blood as a dog, I assume?
Gremlin.
Yeah, he's a goblin shotgunner, I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or
Goblin.
what? Oh, I don't know. Something dog.
Goblin right now.
Yeah, I get it. It's a Gremlin dog. I just want to make sure that we have everything covered, that's all.
So, oh, that's our forks. They're camping actually.
Kind of. They're pretty split.
Yeah. Is he alone?
Yeah, they are split. Should we just push with Blood and kill the guys right next to us?
Yeah.
All right, Blood, push. I'm coming with you. Kill him. Schnars, move out of the way. Thank you.
I think I got one of his guns.
You just can ram me away if you want to.
Killing that guy. Come here.
He's stripped
Got a
enough.
nice
I'm gonna
shot
go
on
kill somebody
Brandon.
else. I'm killing Evil Python.
He dead. I'm going for the Brandon because he has a parser. I don't want to fight with that. Come here.
I think I'm actually stripped. Holy crap. No, yeah, you got him.
Yeah, I'm also very hurt.
Oh, I destroyed his shields in a few shots, okay.
That guy has a gas chin somewhere in his ass.
Just gonna pin him against the wall so you guys can shoot him in the back for free. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shoot him. There it is.
Okay, he's for some reason shooting at me.
Cap is burning. Cap damage, please.
Hit that. Well done. Oh, I love these shotguns so much. Why I was not using them before?
That was some
I'll keep up
easy
with the
peasy
shotgun.
lemon squeezy fighting.
Tsunami.
Same difference.
Yeah, Spider changed.
Yeah, but
Now he's Apollo.
oh no, the one changed to parser build. It was parser with Deadman before, and now it's like KTM parser.
Okay.
Stronger, a bit, I think. Looked a bit stronger than before.
So I assume we're going down trains again.
I think yes. Yeah, they are coming as well. Tsunami shooting, okay.
Yeah, the passer's hiding behind that corner.
Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Oh, Tsunami
Got a
missed.
shot on the spider.
Oh. The...
Oh.
Okay, that's the parser one.
Evil Python is coming in.
Parser is rushing on a shotgunner.
It's
Evil.
fine. Let's kill him. Free kill. Sweet.
Yeah, yeah, free kill.
Free kill. There it is.
Dead.
Getting shot.
Coming.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
got
It's
this
okay.
Parser is coming.
All right.
Because there's
Oh,
something close
yeah.
behind.
Aurora down, you can use
Alright.
one of the... Well done. Oh no. This
Parser
oh,
degunned me. I have no guns. I'm holding him, but I have no guns.
Yeah, that parser is so annoying.
It's
That's
just a
why I
parser.
hate parsers.
It's fine.
Passer's burning cabin though. Now he's dead.
Shit.
I think there's.
Oh,
That's it. Behind you. It's not behind you. Be careful.
I'm drawing his
Oh my
attention.
God.
Hopefully.
Really nice hit.
Shit, he missed.
I think that was space armor.
just a spider left.
Uh-huh.
Joking, going around this
Oh, you
way.
have a griffin on it.
I can't steer anymore. Ooh.
Here, cloak. Hey you, take this. I have gift for you.
Oh,
You
he's
have
on the
stuff?
one
Yeah,
tsunami.
nice.
Give me a second. Let's see if this works. Self-destruct.
On board.
I did a lot of damage.
Nice.
Nice. Oh no.
That was-
Bye-bye.
I hope
I'm
you-
just messing up. Oh, shit. I was stuck. Ouch.
I think it's just Scorps versus Tsunami, by the way. We don't have any guns left, Schnars. It's up to you.
He has one gun,
He has, I mean, on our team. Now we have
Oh
zero
my
guns.
God.
That's what I was trying to say. On our team, we ran out of guns.
This 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes, Zoki Zoki. Just fly away. Don't do nothing.
I love
He's
this.
slow. He's spider.
Yeah.
The other thing is I
Son
don't
of
have
a
the
gun.
All I have is a cloak.
Greetings, Rusted Hilt. How you doing, my man? Hopefully Zoki Zoki makes a break
Let's
for it.
hope he does not have a Doppler.
Exactly.
Or he will go for
Is he a heavy cab? If he's a heavy cab, he's not gonna have the Doppler.
Yeah, but Suki can go for the cap too.
I think he was a humpback. I think it was a humpback. But
Yeah, Fuyum, you definitely need the Forbidden
Yeah,
Jutsu.
maybe.
Forbidden Jutsu for the
if
win.
he's you,
I mean, he has one gun.
By the way, chat, notice how he has each of his activations on separate buttons? The reason why he has
That's
each
all
on
of it.
separate is because he can extend the duration that he has not seen on radar by a significant margin. You can have 20 seconds of radar immunity
I think
effectively
he's
with this.
camping the cap maybe. But then it's a win for us.
Yeah, I mean, he has to chase me, like, if he's not coming,
Yeah.
giving me the game. I don't see him. Flying backwards is so weird.
I still don't understand how the hell the ammo boxes survive.
Not in the...
Still not good with placing stuff. I'm not good with building.
Well,
ammo
Fuyum,
boxes.
I gotta say, like, I don't know if there's a million times the cab would have saved you, probably, though. The cab is phenomenal. Like, this is a phenomenal cabin. It is an S-tier cabin. Third best cabin in the entirety of the video game. Absolute.
Alright, let's tell him where I am.
If he went for the cab, he should be slow and coming. really solid towards you.
Too late now, I think. Got
Yeah.
this.
I think now he doesn't have time to get.
Looks like I have to be careful
Yeah,
about
he is.
parsers though.
He's on
coming.
your right. He's on the right.
coming.
I don't know if it's gonna be
Cloak on the way.
crazy.
I'm not here.
Oh, and he's out. Radar immunity plus cloak just flies away, and he has
We
0%
won
chance of winning the
because
video game.
When it's time, we won.
That's game, chat. So Rusted, I think the new cabin is not necessarily gonna be crazy, but I do know it's gonna be phenomenal. Like, it's already A tier, S tier quality cabin. It's a great cabin, right? It does a lot of things that you definitely are
I
gonna
think
want out of a
It's
cabin.
better to use,
One, it's the only cabin that's going to give a
ground.
blanket 15%
Because they're
reload that
fast.
is passive.
Yeah, and we
I know what you're
don't
thinking.
go
Wait a
A.
minute, there's other cabins that do that. No, this is important. If you want your Leviathan to get that 15% reload, there really is only the one cabin that gives a passive reload bonus, and that's the Dead Man cabin. Dead Man cabin, just so you know, doesn't work on Leviathans, because you're going to have more than 3 weapons no matter what, right? So, then, what other cabins give reload? Well, there's the Echo, and your Leviathan will never activate the Echo, and no one will get close enough for that Echo
I will
cabin
stay
to
with the ground
the Echo cabin's reload perk to ever come into function. And then there's the Omnibox, and if you have an AI Leviathan, the Omnibox will never activate because the AI never changes engine mode ever. So, with all of that in mind, this will be the first cabin that can give a blanket 15% reload on a passive cabin.
Glorious.
So that's a thumbs up.
Pretty much
Second of all,
accepted.
that Alpha Strike potential's real, Rusted Hilt. It's real. Imagine all of your guns constantly being ready at the exact same time. That means that every time that you press left mouse button, you punch them in the dick with all of your weapons. So it's gonna be good.
I think with our build.
No, the Master Cabin's a C tier cabin at best.
we are-
C or D, to be honest
They are
with
going
you.
for the cap.
I wanted it to be S tier, but everything about it is just screams garbage.
behind the
There's
bridge.
nothing that it can do that other cabins can't do better that I can see. And there's almost no reason to pick it over other cabins currently. I really wish that wasn't the case.
Someone on the right cloaked. Oops.
Not bored.
Two cloaked, I think.
Someone's alone on the right
Yes.
side.
That's the Brava Star behind us. I'm cloaking, going for him. He's at the end of bridge.
Bravo star.
I've
He's
scared him
running.
off. I'm scared him off. He's fine. We're good. He's leaving. He's gone.
The thing is, when I cloak and you go to them,
Yeah, he cloaked. Oh, Helios is on the bridge.
yes,
What the fuck is this?
and that Typhoon.
Boon is on the bridge too.
Okay, I'm coming.
They've taken
I
our
will try
bridge.
to get the pork.
I
I'm
got
going
a nice
to-
shot on Marcus.
I'm gonna try and attack them from behind.
I'm coming from behind.
Uh-oh. We're both coming from behind. I'm on their Helios. I've been cap canned as you do in crossout.
Brava Star dead.
Oh, I'm Capcan.
Oh, this guy's Degon. Oh, this is Pork. He's not Degon.
Yeah, I got
Dead.
fucked by the pork.
The old cap cans, yo.
Alone.
Yeah, they have all Capcans. Only that because of Helios.
Typhoon and Tsunami have the exact same reload, Rusted Hilt. They are identical
This is
weapons.
Grogu.
Please, when I Griffin, let me go alone. Because, like, if they see you come, then my Griffin is useless.
I'm swapping to my laser build, and I'm gonna drop some cap cans that might help us.
You try to catch a hover, like
Yeah.
try to go close combat. Try to run
I've
ahead.
changed to my laser build. I'm gonna drop cap cans.
Nice. No, you don't have the incinerator anymore.
If
I
the
never
hover is
had
on the
incendiary.
water, you can kick him out of the map. You can push him out of the map.
But the laser should be better for ours. Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Let's see if their Foon player is good. No, no shot coming.
Walker's parking, careful.
Helios.
Ah,
Fuck off.
but
Okay.
Here he comes, boys. From behind.
Helios. Got hit pretty hard.
Right here, right now. Nope, he walked away. Never
he
mind.
jumped down.
Whoever's right side, you're kind of alone.
Yeah. There is a Helios one. Coming on me.
Coming to you guys.
Right side. Ah, and Helios instantly decloaks me.
Yeah.
So
Helios. Some nice shots on the Helios.
He's
Maybe
hoping now.
shielded.
Helios is
Ah,
they are capping. They have one guy on cap. Gonna try and block that.
hit him.
Yeah, that's the
Helios is shit.
Ugh, these reverse controls, chat.
Ouch.
Helios is on fire. A little bit more, and he's dead.
He went to the right or the left?
He went to the right. He went to the right.
Oh no, I got.
Oh, he went to
I
the
got-
left. I'm sorry. I'm being shot by the Typhoon player
I
at
got-
point blank range. That's always fun.
He dead.
Somebody cap camp behind that building.
Yep.
If we-
It's probably the Typhoon player. Gravistar
No.
player at point blank. I'm fucked.
Yeah, the Gravistar is too strong.
Oh well.
He got me good.
Unfortunate.
Better take.
So just so you guys know, right now we're playing with a guy who's like 8K or something like that.
Orc and the Helios always pushed like wherever.
I think Blood Dragon's bringing like goblins or something. It's kind of a problem.
When I tried to push him, he uncloaked me, and yeah. Oh well.
Yes, you say something and Dragon has to help you.
But yeah, so Rusted, I definitely believe that reload is a very powerful trait.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm not saying that minorly, I mean that for real. Like, I really, truly, honestly believe that that cabin should be a heavy cabin because they keep fucking up. Like, Gaijin keeps giving all the good perks to the medium and light cabins and keeps giving garbage weird perks to the heavy cabins. There's a reason why heavy cabins are being duped on and nobody uses them. Because they're not good. Like, 15% reload passive is really, really good. It's really, really good, like, at Fuyum, Rusted, anybody who's watching. That's going to be a great cabin, by and large, right?
Orc, Reaper Spider, Breaker, and one more Reaper Spider.
With that.
The Kilbo guy has a
I took the
cap.
vaults before because of the spiders.
So, the new cabin I'm going to like a lot. I may even make a Leviathan out of it. I don't know. If you use a heavy reload-based Leviathan, that's going to be an amazing trait. Most people, it may even create a new Leviathan meta because everyone will be wanting to have all their weapons reload at the exact same time, creating what's known as an Alpha Strike meta, where all of your weapons constantly fire in bursts, which means you can one-hit a player from full life instantly every time. Just one hit, one hit, one hit. Things like that.
I lost the weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, he just shot off your. Oh.
Yeah, then please be a pussy and camp. Like, hide as hard as you can.
This is bad. Schnorrs is already down a gun. Blood Dragon is apparently using the master cabin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Not sure. I think the only one cloaking would be the breaker one.
One spider had a cloak. The other had a cap can and one had a
Oh
glove.
no. Scorp coming. He missed. And he shot me now. Okay.
On the second I
Spider's coming.
I get the thing.
Spider. Oh, cardboard is on him. I'll try to help with cardboard. Hit him.
They're all here in the middle. Box in there.
I missed.
The Scorp is behind
Scorp
us.
from behind. Okay. On fire. One
Chasing the squad away.
I'm down to one
of
scorch.
the Reapers is on fire. Sorry, Carver, for.
I'm down to one Breacher. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Breaker dog is on me. I'm dead, but you guys know where the breaker dog is now.
Yeah.
Breaker dog is coming down through mid.
Hit him. Hit him again.
One
I
is
think I.
up, but I'm very low. Oh, that's the breaker dog, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like burning
You got
cat,
this.
hiding and running as hard as I can.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my.
You popped his gen.
Actually defend him.
That was interesting. You popped his gen, so like that.
So now I know he has a gens under it, so I can try to hit it hard.
Well, Fuyum,
Nice.
Humpback is the number 3 heavy cabin in the game. If you looked at my
Should've
tier
changed
list.
stuff.
So the scorp also has a griffin, so he can be everywhere, kind of.
Pretty much yes. And he's strong, he's really strong. Try to not lose weapons again.
It's true, the Yokozuna is a fun cabin. Again, like, again, I have a tier list. You guys can take a look. It exists.
There are 3, 4 of them. Okay, they are all on the left. Okay, now coming to the middle.
So, just in case you guys are curious, my counter here is the Breaker Dog. The Breaker Dog counters
they
me
should
super
be
hard.
Yeah.
Retchers are alright.
Or maybe
Breakers.
I only see 3 of them. Sad thing is, since they won one round, it's on us to push them.
Yeah, we have to push. Yeah.
You guys ready?
Waltz. Anyway, but yeah,
Yeah, sure.
the Humpback is a decent cabin.
Reaper Spider instantly uncloaks me, that's not so nice.
Got Outlook too.
I
Have a
have a
shot on
Humpback
the
for that
score.
very reason. It's decent, it does work, it's solid, it's not the
Pushing
best.
left? Okay.
Just a little bit, I'd like to wait for another cloak.
Go up in the middle.
Yeah, and Reaper Spider with him.
One spider's on the left. Lost the gun.
I'll go left side and cloak.
Hit the spider.
Reaper Spider instantly.
Almost lost the second gun.
Oh, really? Fucking Scorp just degunned me. Completely.
How many people are on our team? How many people on our team are degunned right
I'm
now?
dueling the squad. It would be nice. if
Breaker's
you
coming
could do
in.
something
Breaker's
about
coming in.
it.
He doesn't care anymore. He's pushing. Breaker hard push.
Oh no.
Oh no. One of his is sparking.
No, he's helping his spider friend. Come on, that's not nice. Who's winning?
And he
Spider.
really
I'm
landed.
holding the breaker, but I'm being shot in the butt. I'm dead.
Gob is coming to you.
hmm
No,
Really nice hit.
he's at me.
Really nice hit.
It's all on you, Schnars.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
You got this, Schnars.
no.
Schnars does not have this chat. Schnars will not be having this game chat.
Oh yeah, you're trading scorps.
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah. Let's try.
Oh well.
This was a strong. These guys were strong.
Yeah, to be fair, we are now in the middle of Turnip game, started in the upper half, like that's where you start to meet teams that not only have the builds but also know what they're doing.
Oh, we are in 10. Okay, we are in.
Icebox cabin, big slap. Yeah, Icebox is phenomenal. It's one of the top 2 heavy cabins.
I'm not ready, you have to scream at me.
You're not ready.
Yeah, I'm not used to this. Like, I want a forever ready button, but I just press once and then I'm always ready.
But yeah, no, Icebox is a really good choice. Like Icebox
Yeah,
is
it
just
wasn't
if
always
you're
like
if
that,
you
to
want a
change.
cabin that will always
Yes,
work,
exactly.
yeah, grab the Icebox. That's 15% basically all the
I don't
time.
understand why.
And you don't have to take
This map
damage for
again.
it. And I know that it sounds weird, but exchange the humpback's great. Like 30% damage is insane. But on a build,
The,
getting 2,000 life or getting over 1,000 life is actually harder than it looks. It's not. It's just not exceptionally easy, right? So, and losing 1,000 life is not something you generally want to do to get 30% damage. On Leviathan, do what you want to do, but do whatever you want. But on a player-built build, the Humpback's cabin is harder to get and maintain because you lose about 1% damage every second and a half or so. So it's difficult to actually get that 30% and keep that 30%. It's actually very hard. So that's the reason why the Humpback cabin is an A tier cabin and not an S tier cabin, because getting to 30% is hard, maintaining that 30% is harder, and it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you all that life.
Since they have no range, you can try
one is
them
coming
out.
up there.
The downsides are its power, sure, but it will always
Fire's
work,
coming
and
in.
you can fuse it if you really want to.
The Reaper Spider's pushing middle. He's moving to trains now. I will try to throw Fox.
Oh, sorry.
Nice, you got a spider leaning already.
They're actually quite hurt. I've been hitting them with a lot of Retrofire. I don't know why they're standing in it. I'm still hitting them. I don't know why they're doing this.
Got a real nice shot on the shotgunner.
Fire's flipped.
What
Yeah,
the hell are they doing?
Coming.
Breaker Dog's pushing. It's on. It's go time. Samuel Builder's upside down in AFK. I'm going after Butch Dallas. He's the only one with real guns.
I'm trying, but I got Capcan.
It's fine. I got him.
Okay, the...
There we go.
I will go for the...
I'm pushing Heist. They're pushing the Reaper fighter. There we go.
Okay, one guy left in trains.
Here. Insert later. He's pretty slow, and he cannot do.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Is he what the hell build is this guy?
Oh no.
He's super tanky, huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Did not seem to. What build is that guy? What is he?
He's...
Meat
inserted.
grinder, big ram mix, spider, half spider.
But what were his
Incinerator.
guns? I never saw his guns.
Incinerator.
Incinerator. Okay.
Yeah, he was throwing fire at us.
To be fair, I saw only one fire puddle the whole
What
game.
the
I think he was trying to trade the scope.
It's...
Cannons,
No.
cannons, and dust fire.
No fire anymore.
Happy fire, my bad.
All right. So if they're all cannons, do we want me to push? Like, do we want me to just push in or no?
There's no need to push. We have 1 point. So.
Let me rephrase. When the engagement begins, do you want me to just run in? Because they're gonna come to us because we were already point up. Sure, but they're gonna come here. You want me to just run in because they are all cannons and they outgun us at distance?
Sure, I will go with you.
Yeah,
I will go
we
with
have
you.
to close the gate. Like once they are in range, we have to close the range and get in. Like I need to be close, Dragon needs to be close, you have a close range build, so we let Schnarch do his thing for as long as he wants, and then
Yeah, slowly pushing us.
Yeah, that's how spiders do. Alright, you gotta do it fast. Typhoon because the new cab rusted. 15% additional reload.
Shots coming in from the left.
It's 15% more reload, so I'm not gonna knock it.
Oh, stay there. I think they'll be camping there for now. Oh, one of them is slowly, really slowly pushing.
You could just use an Omnibox Fuyum, but the newer cabin's gonna have a higher mass.
Should we go for him, Carbor?
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, pretty focused on me.
Okay, here.
Ping
That's the
power.
power one.
Oh, they're
Shotgun.
focused on you.
Last guy's dead.
Okay, they missed.
Alright, I'm going in. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, I'm going around.
They're running
Going
away.
around.
Oh wait, they're running away. Never mind. Never mind, I won't go in. Never mind, I won't go in. We're good. We're good. We'll just wait.
Follow
We got
me.
one. Now they have no choice but to come over here.
Yeah, they have to kind of suicide into us now. What can they do?
I will stay here. Okay, they call. Or that's Griffin.
I'm gonna go all the way around them and shoot them in the back. Just to see what happens.
Yeah, same.
Same. No, no, no. You stay up front. That way they don't see it coming.
Hi, Griffin. Going
They're
to try to get one of
They're
them.
decloaking me. Never mind. Oh, no, I got out of it. We're good.
Yeah, we need to go.
One can is burning. His
Okay.
guy is burning Kevin. What a fucking degunt. Oh, nice. I just walked
We'll be
through
just
it.
fine. I think we might pull this one off somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
We did it! We managed to pull it off.
Like for a split second I was worried because I lost my guns and then I just saw 2 people die in 1 second. I was like, okay. All good.
So what it comes down to with power and tonnage, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Heavy cabins are almost always universally good on power and tonnage. Yeah, the icebox has lower power and lower tonnage than other heavy cabins, but who cares? I mean, when I say who cares, I mean that. Like, I don't mean that like facetiously. I mean, well, what does it matter? Like, you can fuse the icebox for tonnage if you really want,
Maybe at some point we
and you can fuse it for power or whatever. But I mean, who cares? The power isn't really something that matters. I know that sounds hover players
As you
care.
said, like next
That's
battle
true.
pass is coming. Sounded like you're getting that. That's gonna help. And also just over time you will be able to get like
Okay,
more
if you're a hover player.
if you want.
But then again, hover players always care. But the overall idea is the acceleration of a heavy cabin is always going to be ass, not because of its power or tonnage, but because of its top
Yeah, I like
speed.
this type
And the
of,
top
like,
speed of the icebox is 65, which makes it makes it the second fastest heavy cabin base. The fastest being the Echo, the fastest with buff being the Yokozuna. But even still, like,
Yeah,
no matter how much power you get, you will never be fast.
Also nobody was screaming at me. I had to ready up a second time.
KTM is really fun if you have like 2 players. So you.
So I
play
do
with
want everyone to
another guy
remember,
with the
it doesn't
KTM.
matter how you edit your heavy builds, they will never they will never be fast. You can't make them fast. The Echo is phenomenal for brawling. It will never be fast. I do want to point that out. The Echo, I love the Echo. I have the Echo. It's a great cabin. It will never be fast. So with that in mind, knowing that you're never going to have a snappy,
new
fast,
map.
accelerating
Ooh,
build,
Crazy team.
you gotta make sure that you build around that. Yes, hovers want every advantage they can eke out of a heavy cabin like the Echo, but in reality, you just have to accept that you're not going to be
This side is
dashing
close
around.
for us, at least.
William, I've been chased by a heavy Hulk build, but when I say fast, I mean responsive.
Sorry.
Your acceleration is not going to be there, no matter what you do. Like,
Whoa.
if once the build is up to its top speed, it's up
One
to
is
its
close.
top speed. But when we're talking about like
I think
the reason why people want
two
power is so they can
are-
change directions rapidly, and it's not something you can do in a heavy cabin. Heavy cabins are very slow to get up to speed, and once they get up to speed,
No,
then
they're
they're
actually-
all right.
One is at least.
Anyway, one
There's
second, chat.
cloak in the middle.
Yeah.
The one breaker drove into a port.
Nice. Off that, please.
Yeah, I'm trying, but kind of want them to drive into it. They did it again. Why?
Careful, there's hover on your left.
Yeah. Yeah, he... Probably his mate screaming to something.
Okay. That's the typhoon.
Oh shit.
What? Oh,
The Foon killed Dragon. Moon is here to finish him off. Both hovers are here.
Not really killed, but yeah.
Oh yeah, their breakers waiting right behind the train. Like they
I think I have their Typhoon player dead to rights. Or one of them. One of the Foon players.
Nah, fucked up.
Fuck.
They're all encountering me right now. I hope you guys are here to help.
I'm here.
Excellent.
No. I cannot move.
Darn. Okay, we're not gonna win this one.
We are only two. Only us two. Oh shit. No, it's only me.
And Blood Dragon can't move. I messed up.
Fuck.
there.
I can move. Wait.
No, no. Fuck off, fuck dog.
I got classic baited. Like the fools were there, and then I cloaked and went for one fool, and the breaker was sitting right behind the rail card. Like he was
So Fuya,
standing
believe it or not,
right for-
my goal is to be an Echo Hover. I know that sounds ridiculous, but my goal, the reason why I'm doing everything that I plan on is being an Echo Hover.
Nope.
I mean, I appreciate your like motivation, but not gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't even need to. They come from behind. Yeah.
Should I go fools too?
Do you think we can? Do we think we can outrange them? If so, then yeah, go ahead, go for it.
Yeah, we can take. We are close range, so you and me take close range, and they will take phones. Yeah, that's nice. That should be okay.
No, when you cloak,
You two can trade.
if
with
you
the
have
phones,
your
we can
invisible, if you have the beholder, they do not see anything. That's the reason why the beholder cabin is overpowered. When combined with the cloak module, you're insanely overpowered. They see nothing. Even if they hit you directly, there's no confirmation that you've
Should we go
been
to the
hit.
middle? Yeah.
Damn it, Fuyam. No, they don't see damage numbers. There's no confirmation that you're hit. If you cloak with the Echo, you're fine. I'm sorry, with the Beholder, you're fine.
One's in the right corner.
Yeah.
He sits in the corner again. One is pushing.
Okay.
One is very close on the right.
Yeah.
Are those the
One
dogs?
is cloaked.
Oh no, the foons. Like we're just talking foons. Foons.
Okay. Oh, Fun on the left. Yeah, Fun's still in the middle one.
They're all cloaked.
1 second, chat. I think they're repositioning. That's why they use their cloaks. They're getting ready for a right side push hard. Yep, super hard right side push. Here it comes. They're breaking. Either. Oh, never mind.
Just the Fun's shooting us.
Out again.
Boons v Scorp. I'm gonna rain where Blood Dragon is because they might turn that corner.
Nice hit.
Me so hard.
One's missing from radar.
Oh. We got hit by the Fun. That was 2 guns.
Cloaking up.
Okay, Fun is going.
They're
Wrong.
pushing our base.
Yeah, just 2 on map.
One's alone. One's alone on the left. It's probably the breaker.
No, that's the Fun.
Okay, it's a Foon. Got it.
Breaker's here too.
Understood. Blood Dragon's pushing Foon.
Foon cap. Foon close.
There is a breaker as
Yeah,
well.
no, our cap.
I knew it.
Hit the Fun's a bit, but the breaker.
They call me. Oh, yep.
Shit.
It's over, Schnars.
This is strong builds. These are 2 strong builds.
They're too
Or
strong.
breaker. That can be good shotgun later on.
They're too strong. Too much money.
Yeah.
Not yeah, to be fair. A full Reddick team, and I think V-Jossie is a name I know.
The hit marker does not pop up Rusted Hilt. If someone goes invisible and they are using the Beholder and combined with the
Hero
with a
reputation.
chameleon,
Yes,
Beholder
okay.
chameleon, there's no registration,
I
nothing.
know
You
that.
don't know that you hit, you see no damage, you don't even see your projectile, you don't even see the explosion from your shot. It disappears into a void.
Ready up?
Yep.
So,
As you said it, I saw it.
Yeah, breakers should be nice. Yeah, that.
the Griffin is an amazing cabin, 3rd best. Being able to cycle my Cloak, Interceptor, and Griffin will make me near invincible. It'll make you very, very, very difficult to stick down, Fuyam.
Would be nice.
And it will not just give you the ability to chase the caucuses, it will make it so they have no chance
I
against
don't
you.
know how is that, but when I play against shotgun, their shotguns are undestroyable, and when I play with shotgun, pop off like nothing.
Are you talking about breakers, which have a perk that makes them undestroyable?
No. I mean shotguns like in general.
Guy has hammer fall. Also, we have 2 MG spiders, 1 autocan spider, and a hammer fall.
I mean, breaker is indestructible, yeah, but other shotguns are they just gone when I play them.
The problem is they move too fast. It's really hard to get the damage onto the shotgun and not just somewhere random on the build.
Okay. So it's just I had
Left side hills.
before. I think I had the bad build before. That's why I got this way pretty fast. I will later on get a breaker.
Yeah, pushing.
Oh, hammerfall.
Oh, nice shot on Dan, D-man. 250 yellow.
He's coming up. Whoa.
80 yellow.
Yeah,
He's
time
dead
to-
almost.
The fuck is the
Yeah, he's pretty much dead.
600 Dan. I need help.
Schnarch?
Yeah. Shooting him. I need help as well.
I'm going to the water. Bye bye. See you later, guys.
Alright, I guess I'll stop pushing this guy then.
I'm getting destroyed by the Vindicator. Fucking hell. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I got... You should not be in the water because they have Cyclone one and he can shoot you.
Yeah, they shot me to bits. I assumed you guys were behind me. You're like, I'm going to the water. Bye-bye. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm fucking getting pumped in
I
that
was
butt
trying
then.
to help you, but
Going to the
I got...
cap.
It's all good, Blood Dragon. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it, Blood.
Also, that's good. Oh no, not that.
Cyclones are strong. Cyclones
Yes.
are just strong.
I will cloak and push. Try to get behind them.
Good shot
Nice
on
shot.
Cifi Phoenix.
Come in.
Good shot on
Really nice
Sagor.
shot.
Sagor dead.
Well done.
I lost the gun.
What does the...
He's just going to shoot me a bunch. I hope you guys have an open line of shot. I'm just letting him shoot me. There we go.
That was good. You
Hold on.
distracted. I was getting low, but it came from behind and then. Yes.
I'm going to swap to my laser build. If they're going to push again, then
Yeah,
cap
your
cans
laser
will
is
stop that.
nice. I like this a lot.
Yeah, but that one guy, like, I think they called push, and that one guy that went in first.
Parser, Hammerfall.
They changed to a mini build.
Parser, Hammerfall, and Retcher. They're no longer spiders.
Yes. Fucking hell. I just changed to walls for spiders.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
also should be better against them.
Do we have cap cans? Am I the only one with a cap can?
Yes.
Outstanding. I will place them as best I can to hopefully catch some motherfucker out of out.
Do own captains, but I
Oh.
don't have. Yeah. I see one spider in the middle. Oh, they're all in city.
Shit, on the wrong side.
Already took some shots.
Excellent.
Yeah, from me as well.
Well done.
Right?
They're pushing like middle-ish, leftish.
Yeah, left-ish, I would say. One is completely on the left. Yeah.
They're on the point. They're on the point.
They're
They're
Cap.
Oh no, oh no.
they're on the cap.
Fuck off the cyclone.
You see fire next.
We split the cardboard, you're alone there.
Yeah, I know.
We're getting shot by the stupid cyclone.
Yup. All right, I guess I'll just. I don't even know what you guys. What are we
I
doing
think I
here?
got one of his retros, I don't know. Ooh, 2000 damage on CO Phoenix.
Destroyed.
They have a point on cap. I'll just wait for you guys.
Cyclone's gone. Now the breakers will be hard.
Oh yeah, he lost one
Okay.
retro.
Okay, one shotgun lost.
The retro dog is done. He has no weapons.
Nice, good job.
We're
I'm
on
trying to
the
get the parser one.
It's over. We won.
parser.
Hit him. Don't know about guns.
Shotgun has begun. Just
Parser is still alive. He shot me in the back. I'm gonna die in 1 second.
I pushed him
Oh,
away.
I'm alive.
Oh, no. Okay, Ace.
Well done. I
Nice.
put
Oh,
him
you're
away.
still
Well
alive.
done.
Not gonna die.
Well, you guys saved me.
just
I was
pushed
on
him away.
fire.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, guys, no
And then my
problem.
cap can saved me, and then you guys shot him.
And I pushed him away. Fucking away.
Cap can shit.
Yeah, in the beginning, I saw that one guy was alone. Like, for some reason, they left him alone, and so he's basically a free kill, so I went for him.
Yeah, that's the
Ready up?
one because he was
Oh, yeah.
he was a spider. So they
Downside of the Griffin is you have pretty low maximum mass, so your durability is somewhat lower side. That's true. It is a light cabin. I'm using an aggressor right now, so I have more maximum mass. Just drop from 119 to 113. No, you won't. No, you
I
won't.
think they thought that the
Maybe.
cyclone would just take the.
I should fuse my hermits when I have the chance.
Oh, well.
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter. As soon as you go over 80 to catch those pesky hovers is always good.
I'm glad I started with shotguns.
Fire dog with spark. Pasaka.
All dogs, KTM and dogs.
Oh man, all dogs go to heaven, chat. Here we go. How do we want to deal with this?
Screaming as well.
As a hover player, I hope that all dogs go into cap cans and porks.
Unfortunately, I don't have a cap can, so we're in trouble. I don't think any of us do.
I mean, it's okay if they don't go into cap cans, as long as they go into porks. That's
Pushing
all.
one is cloaked in the middle. They're pushing through the middle. Looks like it. One
Yeah.
decloaked. Got some nice shots on them. I'm
Oh,
falling
he's
back.
on me. One is on me. That's
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Move back, move
Kill
back,
him
move
quick.
I'm trying. He's following me. I
back.
can't
Oh,
move.
okay.
Don't worry, we're shooting him.
Fine. Nice.
I'm now. He's now on me. Turn around, Zoki, Zoki. Turn around, Schnars. He's killing me. I'm dead.
They have 2 fire dogs. Okay.
Yeah, they're all dogs. The entire team.
But I thought only one is fire. I thought.
Okay.
Two fire dogs.
I don't know if that
Pork,
matters.
pork,
but-
pork.
No, no. Get away.
He has a spark.
Give me your fucking spark.
Oh, you hit him.
Hey, I got his spark.
I died. The fourth
What the
was
hell is
good.
doing that one?
Yeah,
Not
you
that-
two, one was
The
great.
parser.
Oh, that's a big problem for me. Might degun me now.
He would kill us. Yeah.
No, he just kills me.
Yeah. Yeah. Parser OP again.
Can you take your spider, maybe?
Yes, I can.
I've swapped to the laser build. Hopefully, a cap can may save us. We'll see.
Yes. Good.
Yeah, I will stick with.
Once
the
again,
shotguns.
double fire. We've got remedies. I'm not remedies.
I have a pork with 2 cap cans in my somewhere, but I don't like the build because it's throwing the porks up. When a dog gets close to me, I cannot hit him because I throw them over the dog. It's a very stupid build. I need something better for that.
Neat. All right, so it's up to us to push. Oh,
No, they are gonna push us, I think.
that's
Yeah,
fine.
Looks like, yeah, they're already coming at us.
Sounds good.
They don't even need to come. Yeah.
That's excellent. Sounds excellent. He cloaked up. He's turning the corner. Here he is right now. He's
Here
on
they
Zoki
come.
Zoki. I can't move. Blood Dragon's
Sorry.
pushing into me.
Sorry. And I'm... Okay, I wedged up the parser.
I'm trying to kill Nocturne. He's on fire. We got him.
I wedged up the...
Killing Stari.
Parser down.
Omnipotent is down. If not, yeah, he's
Now
down.
when this burning, give him some. Yeah, nice.
Not dead.
I just fucking
Just a fortune left.
wedged him.
Tomek on
Yep, he's ramming into me, so you guys have all the free shots. You're good. Just shoot him for free. Free damage on him. Capcan has him. I'm now fucked. Hopefully you can kill him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
easy.
There we go.
Oh my god, I just wedged the stupid KTM.
Nice.
Well done.
Can you do that again, please?
I will try.
Cursor on new cab to have no reload difference on non-fused. Yeah, that's good. Triple Destructor, Rusted Hill, because Triple Destructor rapes.
same setup.
Yeah,
It's pretty rapey.
Oh, they
Triple
will.
Destructor does like 800 damage
Why not?
Yeah, and they're gonna push
to
again.
one part,
Yeah.
basically. You can just shoot him directly in the face. It's good stuff. 4 is a big slap, but 3 plus modules means we can win the game, because currently I bring a Doppler and a Cap Can. The Cap Can saved our lives and won us that match. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. So, because Cap Cans are overpowered as fuck, you may notice that
You
they
lift me
can't
up
dog
so I
in
can
and do what
throw
they
it a
want.
little bit
It's
further.
very
It's
important
nice.
that they can't just run in here and fuck us in the mouth,
They're
which is
pushing
what
on
they
the
were
right
doing.
side. One is on the left. Can we go for the left one? It's cloaked.
Oh no.
Here he is. He's in the caps.
Shooting Nocta.
Shooting the parser one.
One broke off and is killing me. It's Star. I'm
Sorry.
dead, so good luck.
One dead.
Nice, you capcanned him. That was good.
Get the parser. We need to get the parser.
Got some good shots on the
I'm
parser,
coming after him. I'm coming after him.
but Zoki needs help.
Yeah, fire. Nice.
Or maybe not.
Fortune.
Oh, he cannot destroy the drones. Yeah, he's dead. I
Oh,
will go
he's
for the
dead.
parser. I'm going for the parser one.
Fortune Degan. Just
Oh my
pause it.
god.
Sorry for the bump.
He dead. He
Okay,
dead.
pass it dead. Fortune Degan. Very nice.
He dead. Very done.
GG!
How did we turn it off? Oh my god.
The answer is because cap cans.
Lord.
The answer is literally because 2 cap cans literally won that entire thing. That's how we turned it around.
The one
Yeah,
cap
they-
can
they-
just catch 2 or 3 of them.
So, just before we continue Clan Wars, does anyone else here own a cap can?
I have 2 cap cans.
Do you have a build that uses either one?
Nope. Not yet. Not now.
Can you edit a build you're currently using to just bring one? Do you see how, like, everyone should see how big a difference, like, victory was against that team. 4 dogs shit through us the first time because we had no cap can. I died the second time, did no damage whatsoever, but the 2 cap cans held them in place long enough so you could fuck them to death. So what I'm saying is, maybe if we have a cap can, more cap cans, we might be in a better position. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the tracks are also very good against.
Oh, okay, cool.
They
Tracks.
don't like tracks. The tracks are, they have this perk against fire.
Yeah, that's true. Tracks. Yeah, also it was the fact that they were held down while you shot them in the back of the head while they were unconscious little babies because of a cap can. Let's try that. Let's use that. You have porcupine. Someone here has porcupines. Porcupine cap can is a staple of Crossout as one of the most powerful things that you can ever have. They can't get out of the fire, and you just hit them repeatedly.
I held you a speech last game about how I have the box and I have the capcan, but I don't have a build that works well. I have one, but it's tilted, so it throws the box upwards, and when a dog gets close, I throw the box over the dog, so it's a shit build.
Oh.
I should improve on that.
Okay, that's true. Let me rephrase. My apologies. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, if anybody has a cap can right now, take off 2 energy from whatever you're using and just throw it on and keep playing. That's all I'm saying. That's actually what I did with the build I'm using right now. This used to have 3 destructors and another weapon. I was like, oh, you know what? I just realized something. That cap can will win us a game, whereas me doing a little bit more damage won't do jack. So I was like, so I changed my build to just incorporate the cap can. So if you have a build that you're using right now that works, drop 2 energy, bring a cap can. If you have a cap can.
Once I have had a Capcom on my score power, but now I need a reload module.
It's true, but it's tough. All I'm saying is cap cans apparently win games. We can keep going. I'll keep bringing the cap can. But I'm saying if you have the ability to bring one, you are doing yourself a disservice for not bringing one.
I get your point. On the other hand, we have like 1 minute for maybe one more game. Do
No,
you
I'm
really
not
want
saying
to
we should
play
edit
like
anything.
that?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm already ready to.
And your point that capcan
Yeah,
was, like the 2 capcans were crucial. Every single capcan made me.
I still have a
talk.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I have a King Miner exhibition. I can bring that next time if you want me to. The King Miner has 2 Capcans.
Well, oh, so like it's really interesting. Like I mean this very silly. Like it's really silly, but for some reason, cap cans accentuate every build. So if you're using a tsunami spider, a cap can works wonders. If you're using a porcupine anything, tsunamis work wonders. If you're using incinerator, like even I'm using destructors and the cap can changed all this. Anyway, it's fine. Let's do it. Let's kill these fools. We got this. Yeah, I know Rusted Hill. Everyone has build tolerances, and what I mean by build tolerances, people. I was in a match, Rusted, with this person. They're very good at the game. I'm not going to use their name because I play with them all the time. But one of the funniest things was they were using arbiters, and they're like, "Ooh-wee, I have arbiters, and I have 2 fused. What are those things called? 2 fused RN seals and 1 unfused RN seal." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, our team doesn't have a Doppler. Maybe you should take that RN seal that is not fused off your build and put on a Doppler." Do you know what they said to me? They said no. No, 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 no. I need it so I can hold down
One is close
LMBZs.
somewhere in the
There's a lot
middle.
of people out there
Yeah, they're pushing hard.
who genuinely just don't want to edit their build. They don't like it. They're like, but I'm already within very close tolerances of what I wanted to make, so I'm not gonna change. And that's just the way they are.
We fucked up.
Like, you can't fix that.
Here too.
Some people do not want to. He just didn't want to. He's like, I don't want to. It's not that it wasn't better. It's not that we didn't need it. He just
The
didn't
next
want
one
to.
is coming in.
My ass.
And that's the case. These people are like, I don't want to
guns,
strip
nice.
one gun or have a slightly slower reload. What I want is to have the fastest reload possible. I don't give a shit about cap cans, is what they're saying, right? So when you end up in a situation where they are intransigent, there's nothing you can do. They're like, my build is perfect the way I made it. I made my build to look this way and be this thing, and so on and so forth. Even though the correct answer is bring the thing that instantly wins the game. They're like, no, I want my radiator. Right?
Fuck. I messed up there. I could get the
So like you can't fix
up and down.
that.
like,
When people make their
stuck
decisions like that, there's nothing that you can actually do.
Same builds.
So
The fire dog is not that strong. We can take it down.
all right, hold on.
I mean, fire dogs always have low HP, but he has 3 Dracos, so his DPS is pretty okay.
Yeah, but he got.
I swapped over to Retcher so that hopefully we'll be able to DPS someone down. We'll see.
Did you took Scorps
Yeah.
again?
Yep.
Mastodon shooting.
The cloak at the end of bridge.
Coming from the left. One's coming. Oh my god. Take one on the left and the left. One's on the right.
I think breaker cloak is first one.
I'm in a cap can, I'm dead. He's gonna kill me because I'm double capped.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead because of the Draco, of course.
Alright, GG's.
I'm dead too.
Oh my god, the oppressiveness of the cap can. I am now just held in place by 2 of them. Getting fucked in both sides.
I feel like you're working for an ad company that wants me to buy more cap cans.
I'm not saying no, that's literally not an ad, that happened. You can watch my stream. I literally was pinned by 2 of them. One on each side of me so I couldn't move in any direction.
Get it now!
But no, seriously, it's insane.
Do you watch the garage show from Crossout? Do you watch the garage show from Crossout?
No, not really.
Because they have like ads between the.
Okay.
There will be a car part with. Get a cap can. Look.
Get a cap can. It will solve a lot of your problems. Not joking. Alright, so like right now, for example, we can edit our builds because we got 2 hours or something between the next one. Just throw a cap can on your builds. Just try it. Just try it. Like, I know that the reload module's strong, but who knows, man? Not having a dog on your ass might be stronger. I don't know. Maybe it is. Like, these are decisions that we have to make. Like, we can't have it all, right?
I bought them real cheap for about 1,000 coins.
What? How long ago?
And it's cheap, like last summer, I think.
God damn, you're rich.
They were so cheap that I couldn't say no.
Why didn't I see that? Oh. Yeah, aren't they like 2 grand right now or something? They're like 3?
Then they got up to 4,000 and I was like, oh, I should sell them.
You mean cap cans?
Yeah, cap cans are 3 grand right now.
3,000. 3k right now, yeah.
They're so expensive.
I will get the cap can, you know? It's not total. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. If I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that everyone needs to get them. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is if you presently own one, then it behooves you to have a build that uses as many as you have. Just a build. It doesn't have to be one that you're currently using, whatever. Just click one together so that you have the ability to just area deny. Like when you come across massive dog teams, they lose immediately. There's nothing they can do. They've lost instantly just because of one item. That's pretty big. It's pretty important to have that if you think about it. In a melee.
If you get bronze,
Hmm?
if you get to bronze and I will get some uranium, that will be good thing.
But we got 5 wins for blood, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, we got your quest
Yeah.
done. We didn't really rank up, but we also didn't drop a lot, so that's, for me, that's already fine.
I think we are on the same.
I think, like, when we play a bunch of Levy sessions, Levy is kind of the easy mode in
Yeah,
a way.
for
And it's a good amount of scrap, I think, for you too.
Yeah, that's what I said
Yeah.
earlier. Like, just the farm of playing Clan Wars, like, it's okay
That's why,
income, even when you're not earning uranium at all.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to as much as I, you know, getting some things is not bad.
Yeah, also, everybody, thank you for playing. I will try to get a usable Capcan Pork before we meet next time. And I'm also not gonna play that night slot in 2 or 3 hours, because that's like night in my world. And I have to keep a rhythm, go to work on Monday, on all those things.
Tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow there should be a slot.
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't know the Clan Wars slots, they are in Discord in the information channel, the first post.
Yeah, yeah.
So tomorrow the last one for this week, that one I can play.
Alright, well, gents, it was fun. I'll be on pretty much all day. If more C-Dub shows up and I'm needed, I will show up. I will take into account what you guys are saying about moving a small track into the middle of my build, as well as all of the other stuff. Like spreading out my guns, I believe it was it?
No, spreading out the
Tracks.
small tracks so that, you know, you really use them as an extended armor against the flames. They will soak up the flames.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Fair enough. I will consider all of those things. Thank you very much. It was fun.
For the game as well.
If you guys need me, I will be online.
Thank you
Let me know.
too.
I did what I could. Sometimes I did very well, sometimes I didn't.
Sometimes you didn't even have to shoot people, your Capcan wasn't strong enough on its own.
Yeah, I know. I know. Technically, okay, fine. On behalf of the Capcan that I brought that won us that game, I will say you're welcome. Good job, Capcan. Way to exist and do all the things I couldn't. I did press right mouse button to drop those Capcans though, so I get credit for that.
Yeah,
I get some credit, but the Capcan takes most of it.
If you hadn't clicked that button, then we wouldn't have won the game.
Yeah, that is true. Sadly, that is weird. Now that I think about it, that is weird. But yeah, that's fair. All right, gentlemen, I will let you go.
Okay.
I will continue my streaming day.
See you later. See ya. Good night.
All right, chat. We are back to just you and me, chat. All right, jeez. All right. For our reviews, I was supposed to do that. Yeah. If you're playing KTM, you can still have 3 RBD Aurora, 2 CL Doppler, map intel wins. Yeah, exactly, Rusted. That's what I'm saying. For a hover, you really want to have an engine because with Hot Red, it's way too sluggish. Wait, what? Capcans are cheap at the moment? I just looked. They're 3 grand. That's obscene. Is that not obscene? Am I wrong? Is that actually cheap? That doesn't seem cheap. That seems expensive. This, to me, seems expensive. It's so strong. And I thought the price was gonna come down. Monster... Well, Splattercakes wants me to play Monster Hunter. Which is hilarious, by the way. Because I don't know if I still even have my save for Monster Hunter, chat. So what ended up happening was, for those of us who do not know, Monster Hunter World is a game where you go around and you hunt monsters, it doesn't matter. I have a heavy bow gunner in that game, and I play with my friends, as one do. It was a great game, had fun, etc. Then they came out with a patch. They came out with an expansion, Monster Hunter World Revivify or some crap. I just made that up. I don't remember the name of the patch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I don't care. Anyway, when they came out with the expansion, it became a forced mandated download for everyone. So it was like a 13 gig patch. Right? But even if you didn't purchase it, it was a 13 gig patch. My friends and I, we didn't partake. We were like, oh, you know what? We've had fun with Monster Hunter World, but we're not going to go back and play it right now because we basically made our builds and we're fine. But at one point, my friend was like, okay, you know what? We're going to go play Monster Hunter World again. I've downloaded I already have the DLC, etc. I'll pay for the expansion. Let's go. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We're going back to Monster Hunter World. Click. Funny story. What ended up happening was, because he was not there when they initially released the game, there was his save state, his save games fell out of style. They fell out of, what's the word I'm looking for? When your save game is screwed. They weren't concurrent with the current patch. And so, what it did was, it deleted his save game. And just so you know, Monster Hunter World is a local save game. It's local. Everything you do in Monster Hunter World is local. It's not saved on the cloud. It's all local to your PC. And when he did that, it erased his save and made him start over. Just straight up, dead ass. It's like, your save is invalid. Yeah, version difference ended up happening to him. Because he was somehow a different version, he was fucked. And he already was, like, it was crazy. He's like, so what the hell? So right now, chat, I'm in that state. I still have Monster Hunter World installed, but I don't know if the state of my save game is safe. So Splattercake, you're asking about cloud saves. Interesting story about that. His cloud save was also irrelevant. The state of his cloud save was in the state of, if he loaded into the game, it's out of date. His version for his game was out of date. And it took them too long. It took Sony Online Entertainment, SOE, too long to fix him. He's fucked. Like, the idea is that they eventually, I believe eventually, and I don't know this for certain, I believe eventually they fixed it so you can enter Monster Hunter World from any previous save version and it will update the save accordingly, I believe. I keep using the words I believe because I have not tested this. Testing it, Splattercake, would mean that it would delete everything. I believe, because Steam, which is the game, which is the setting, which is where I have it, already has cloud saves. So I have my save in the cloud. I'm not worried about the save being in the cloud. The problem was the version wasn't correct. Your version, your client version, when it went to authenticate against the server version, is the problem. What do I have to lose, Rusted Hilt? My audience. I have 14 people watching me. All right, watch this. Watch this, chat. Watch this. I'm going to start a poll. I'm going to increase the duration to 5 minutes. 5-minute poll, chat. 5-minute poll. Watch this. I'm going to guess nobody's going to... No, first of all, the poll's not going to be voted on. Let's be real. Like, only like 2 people are going to vote in this poll. One of them is going to be sarcastic and say no because they're always going to say no. The other person is going to be Splattercake who says yes. Other than that, what you don't know is at the end of the poll, if I leave this game, if I stop playing Crossout, all 14 of the people watching me, they're going to disappear. It's going to be magic, chat. It's going to be magic. By the way, this did not win, but it did kill multiple people. It only got into 1 battle, so I launched it again. We'll see if it's doing about average. About the save state, what do I have to lose? I have to lose the potential of all the things I did. I guess what you're thinking is, if I never go back to Monster Hunter World, then I have nothing to lose because it means that I have nothing to lose. But it is possible that I have everything to lose because I do want to have the ability to go back to Monster Hunter World. You get the idea, right, Rusted? It's kind of weird. It's that Schrodinger's save state, right? It's in both the state of being completely deleted and useless to me and being completely valuable to me to go back to at the same time, right? I'd have to find my save games and to do that. Are you guys... We'll find out. When the poll ends, which, by the way, just starting the poll, I've already lost 3 viewers. When the poll ends, we'll find out. If enough people, if 50% of the people or whatever vote fine, I'll go check. I'll try. But whatever. It means that it's going to be boring watching you as you guys watch me dick around, control C'ing and control V'ing, finding my save game, saving it in a different location, splitting things off, doing all that. It'll be annoying. You'll get to have your fun in 5 minutes. So while we wait for that 5-minute vote, let me grab something off of the exhibition, probably a car I own or not. Hold on. Let's just have fun. I will wait for that poll, which is now halfway completed. We shall see, chat, if I'm going to end up playing Monster Hunter World, a game that I will have no audience for, just for you. What do you want me to do in Monster Hunter World, Spot Cake? Also, what's weird about Monster Hunter World is, and this is so stupid, is the leveling, is the grouping with others process. The grouping with others process is a little wonky in that game. Like, it was 9 bitches in a bitch boat trying to get into a group with my team, with my friends in that game, because it's like everyone had to be on the same, like you had to do the mission solo or something. It was really weird. Not interested in Matthias, who is now interested in me. That's outstanding. Good job, Matthias bot. There he is. That's the guy I'm after. Dopity dopity. Please, God, why is everyone doing this? I don't know, fight giant monsters or something. Hilarious. Poll is 70% complete. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens at the end of the poll, chat. End of the poll's coming. We'll see if anybody even saw the poll. Okay, there was a guy up here. There he is. Go ahead, shoot me. Oop. That's weird. How did he know I had a shield? He intentionally didn't shoot at me. What a Chad. What a Chad. He knew. He knew I had the shield. He didn't even try. That guy's smart. He like had 4 chances to blast me directly in the face. I was driving intentionally at him like, shoot me. Shoot me in the face. Do it. Do it. Don't try and shoot me. Shoot me. He didn't. He was just like, you've got that shield, dog. I know. Obviously not wins with 2. Of the 14 people who were here, 3 voted. Of those 3, 2 voted obviously not. Do you see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about. My audience is not here to watch me play Monster Hunter World for some reason. I'd like them to be. Chat, I would love you to... honestly, chat, hold on. Let me be real with everyone for a minute. I would love to have an audience of people, a community of people who would love to follow me regardless of where I go to do no matter what it is that I did, so that I could do this for a living. So that I would be able to bring you guys the entertainment that you like. Presently, it would appear the game that you like to see me play is Crossout. Out. Just kidding, I'm all right back in. There's a Reaper. There he is. This is the worst bit. No. No. No! Even his cabin is wrong. This is gonna suck. Because I'm about to get hit with a lot of missiles, I think it. Nope. Give me the gun. Alright, we're done. I should have activated his perk. Didn't. Isn't there a man like right here, chat? Where'd that man go? Am I fighting ghosts? I'm fucked. No! I could have perfected that match, but I drove into fire like a dumb asshole. See, Rusted Hilt's like, I'm not I'd never leave your side when I'm at work, unless I actually need to do work. Thank you, Rusted Hilt. Splatter Cake, do you even have a save game in Monster Hunter World? League of Legends? Jesus. How far along in the game are you, Splattercake? Have you beaten Monster Hunter World? Have you beaten the base Monster Hunter World? Have you beaten Xeno'jiiva? God damn, how do I even know the names of these effing monsters? Like, exactly, I like PvP too. You have not. You have not beaten Xeno'jiiva? Have you beaten... damn it. There's a bunch of monsters that I don't remember the name of. What is the monster that you beat last? What does it look like? What did it look like? You're telling me Arcticuno, neat. I don't play Pokemon. What's it look like? Describe it to me. I'll be able to understand which one it is. This guy knows what's up. He knows what's up, chat. He knows. An ice bird. Got it. Okay, giant ice bird. Good job. Okay, there was a man right here, chat. I don't want any of this. That's some laser to my beehole. No. No. No! My beehole! Alright. Only say if you're doing raids and keeping me in this chat or all that I have. I should not have pushed that, chat. Oh no, the rest of my team is terrible. No, they're terrible! We've lost. This is the reason why it's an 8-0, chat. They're clearing us for 0 deaths. They would not lose a man. These builds are not... They're not where it's at, chat. He's about to get all his stuff clapped off. This person is... I do not understand this man's build. I do not understand what Dogged Maka is doing. Terrible build. This is the worst build. It's not the worst. It's just a bad idea. It's so bad. Arathalos. Splattercake. Arathalos. I don't know if that's an art build. So there's a Rathian and a Rathalos in Monster Hunter. They're both very dangerous. I'm pretty sure what you fought was the Rathalos, though. I remember the Ice Bird. I remember, like, the Lightning Horse. Like, Jesus Christ, there's so many damn fucking things that... Do you, like, the controls, man, I have to relearn everything. Do you have any idea how much work this is going to be? Like, in order to make, like, those freaking spark bugs, which apparently are needed for everything. Dang, I took a lot of bullets. Monster Hunter's like Dark Souls, kinda. That guy's far too close for comfort. Oh no, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I die because I'm dumb! I shouldn't die because I shouldn't have fallen for that. Oh, that guy saved my life. We're fine. We good, chat. Never lose control of your build, chat. We're just going to approach this man from his tummy. Rub his tummy. Oh, look at that. Now he's asleep. Thank goodness for tummy rubs. We're just going to punch this guy until he is unconscious. Ow. Ow. Effing mandrakes, yo. Are you serious? That guy hit me with a mandrake? Must be a bot. Ugh. Shield keeping me alive. On the next episode of You Should Not Be Alive, Shield saved me again. Thumbs up, chat. I mean, I guess. Honestly, here's the thing. His art build would be perfectly acceptable if he just reduced the height of his whirlwinds in the back by a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not saying that he needs to have his build be ultra meta. It just needs to reduce the height by just a little bit. And Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, again, are very similar-ish. Except Splattercake, I'm not going to lie to you. Do you know, I never played Monster Hunter. Okay, so let me put it this way. I want to be clear. I did not want to play Monster Hunter World. But I have friends, and those friends in real life have been friends for a very long time. And so my very long time friends in real life were like, we're playing Monster Hunter World. And I'm like, fine. All right, we're doing it. So what I did, just so you know, I picked the one class in the game that has nothing to do with monsters and hunting. Can you guess the class that I was playing? Effing help. Where is the team? Oh no! I need them so badly. Machine gunner? I think that's light bow gunner. No, I'm as the heavy bow gunner. I'm the heavy bow gunner in that game. And it is easy. The game is super easy. Everything about that game is easy. It is not a challenge to whoop the ass off of people as the heavy bow gunner. It is actually, believe it or not, and I found this out later, I didn't do this intentionally, it's actually the most powerful class. Like, you can just instantly one-bang ancient dragons effectively. You can do some crazy stuff where you run up underneath the boss, as long as you're using anti-knockdown armor or some shit, you just land underneath them and immediately kill them from full life. You're just like, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, and they just die. What the hell's the name of that guy? I can't remember him. He's like one of the most difficult bosses in Monster Hunter World base game. The guy with all the spikes on him. But yeah, long story short, I don't run around and hunt shit in Monster Hunter World. I just shoot it to death. I chose the lowest skill class. I wasn't trying. And by the way, in case you guys are interested in playing Monster Hunter World, there's something called... So what's dumb, and I do not understand this, for whatever reason, heavy bowgunners are kind of overpowered. And the reason why heavy bowgunners are overpowered is because while they are like among the least mobile classes in any game you will ever play, they have something called, and I shit you not, this is real, it should not exist, it's called the shield. Now, those of you might be sitting there like, I don't care, I'm not listening to what you have to say. Excellent. Some of you might be sitting there and thinking, wait a minute, hold on a second, what is the shield that you can get on a heavy bowgun? I'm going to answer that to you right now. It is called invulnerability. Literally, it's invulnerability. Well, okay, so is it like the Aegis that you play with right now, where you activate it and it protects you from a certain amount of damage, or it lasts a certain amount of time? No. That would be incorrect. You're thinking of the Aegis from this video game. I'm talking about a shield. So this shield, which is like a wooden shield that you just put, literally you just put it, you just put the shield just anywhere on your gun, because you can for some reason modify your guns, and your heavy bow guns have for some reason modifications. I don't know why the heavy bow guns have modifications. They shouldn't. So you just put this gun, or put the shield on your gun. That's all you have to do. And what does putting the shield on the gun do? You may wonder. It makes you invulnerable. I'm not exaggerating. If you're thinking I'm exaggerating or being facetious, I am not. It makes you invulnerable. As long as you are not doing anything. Take your hand away from the keyboard, take your hand off the mouse, put it down. That's it. You're invulnerable. Just dead ass. You can tank any hit from just about any boss. Unless it's a perfect ground-based AoE, you are invulnerable to it. You can take lasers to the face from Xenojiva. You can take any hit. Do you remember what are those guys called? The Demios, the guys that pop out from under the ground, the big black dudes and the big black and the sand version of them. You remember those guys? Those guys are hell. They like dive under the ground and they come at you and they pop up from the ground. They're like, nah, I'm gonna eat you. Watch this. Play heavy bow gunner. Put a shield on any of your guns. It doesn't matter the gun. Doesn't matter. Could be the best gun. Could be the worst. Doesn't matter. Put a shield on it. Take your hands away from the keyboard. And then just watch as your character automatically blocks the most powerful attacks in the game, and you take 0 damage. So yeah. There you go. It's kind of broken. Kind of broken, chat. Like, it's the exact opposite of the light bow gunner. The light bow gunner, you gotta dance, you gotta shoot people, you gotta jump, you gotta dodge. Fuck that. Take your hand away from the keyboard. Get a drink. What's funny for me was for the first like 1/3 of the entire game that I played, like I didn't know that the shield was that strong. I had no idea. I was using like reload and some other dumb shit that didn't matter. I was like, oh, I'll use these things. And someone's like, by the way, dude, why aren't you using a shield on your heavy bow gun? And I'm like, I don't know. What does it do? Makes you invulnerable. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway. People are not interested in me playing Monster Hunter World. I don't believe. I'd like to play Monster Hunter World, Splattercake. I genuinely would. But, you know, I also want to get my numbers up while streaming. I just, it's tough. It is a tough decision for me. I mean, it is a game I own. It is a game that I can play. It is a game I can set up. And seeing as you have requested it in the future, I will play it. Okay? Here, watch this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna manage the rewards queue. And we're gonna click on... What? One moment. Sorry. There. Now activated. I know that I will play Monster Hunter World with you, for you, etc. at a future date. It will happen. You've spent the points. I will, of course, honor that because I have no choice. Okay? Splattercake, are you interested in playing Monster Hunter World with me, or are you just interested in watching me play Monster Hunter World? Pick. Are you just looking for a teammate? Like, what's up? And do you say you're currently playing it? Do you have the expansion, or are you just playing the base game? Interesting, Splattercake. Well, then we're gonna have no problems. Rusted, you're saying you also play the S&S Mushroom Eater. Lost Ark? No, I'm not really interested in Lost Ark. I could play it, but... Isn't Lost Ark the MMO that came out? That looks like crap? If I recall correctly, it like looks like a game that could be released on the Nintendo Switch. No, I'm not interested in playing the Nintendo Switch-ass game that looks bad. Not yet. Not yet, chat. Unless we want to create a Lost Ark community. Hold on a second. I could start a poll that only 2 people will vote in. So, Splattercake, I'm not going to lie to you. Monster Hunter is a fun game. Let's be clear. Monster Hunter is a lot like Crossout. And I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense. Right now it's on a hype train, but the problem is the train will eventually crash. The train will derail, and it's gonna be horrible. Just like Star Wars Galaxies or whatever that Star Wars game thing, wherever the hype train started. I remember this. I was working in a place with coworkers. I'm not gonna tell you where or anything like that because of blah blah blah. But I was working with them, and I showed up one day, and everyone's like, "Oh man!" Every person there was like, "We're playing this game. Oh, aren't you gonna play it, man?" And I'm like, "Hold on a second. So you want me to play this game with you?" They're like, "Yeah, it's an MMO. It's amazing. It's Knights of the Old Republic." It's basically it was Star Wars: The Old Republic. It wasn't Knights of the Old Republic. And Knights of the Old Republic was a phenomenal single-player game, by the way. And it was the Old Republic, and they're like, "Oh man, it's got everything. We should do this." And I'm like, "Dude, this is a fad. None of you will be playing this in 1 week." And they're like, "No, we will. We will definitely play it. It's never going away. It's the best thing ever." Ah! And I'm like, "It's the hype train. You guys won't be playing this in 1 week. And if a single human being here in this room is playing this game in 1 week, I will play the game with you." That was what I said to them. 1 week later, I'm like, "Hey, by the way, is anyone playing that Star Wars game?" Everyone's like, "Nah, we busted that content. There's nothing to do in it." I'm like, "Yeah, I had a feeling. It's a hype train." So I'm not going to play Lost Ark with its freaking hype because there's no reason to do it. No! Slag pouring. Holy shit. Dude. So, if I were... Wait, what's slag? Is slag the useless stuff? No, that's scale. I don't know enough about steelwork to know, but isn't slag like the stuff before steel? Like you're trying to get out the impurities to make it steel, right? Rusted? It's a side product. Is it used for anything? Can you use slag for anything? Rusted Hill, Fuyum, to answer your question, Fuyum, I'm sorry, to answer your question, Fuyum, Rusted Hill posted a video about slag pouring from his job, and it's like, looks like this metal lava. It's crazy. And it looks like metal, but it's probably not metal because it's called slag, and it's not called iron, so it's a byproduct of iron creation, apparently. Ow. He shot me, chat. Oh god, no, it flipped. My stilts. My stilts, chat. My stilts. We got him. We got out there with the fuel. No problems whatsoever. Oh, very interesting. So that slag is used for road foundations. Weird. By the way, Splatacake, just so you know, not that it matters because you are the only one who's interested in this, I will be adding a link to my Steam within the next couple of days, so you never have to ask me what's on my Steam page again very soon. Though I will admit to everyone, by the way, right now, my hours may change very rapidly very soon, because real life is rearing its ugly ass head at me. Y'all know what real life is, right? It's a thing we all try to avoid. That's why we're here right now. That's why I'm here right now. But real life cannot be avoided forever, so... Isn't raw iron like a green hue, if I recall correctly? What? I killed... what? Oh god, it's a caucus. No, caucus, no. William, please stop being a pile of crap. William, no. Excellent. Harder to degun a caucus than I thought it would be. That's good. No. Excellent. This guy's forcing me into combat. Excellent. I know there's an Ampere back here somewhere. There it is. Excellent. This guy's crashing into me again. Damn, I keep being a hover. My radar isn't finding this Ming. There he is. This guy's got a singular drone. He's using the Fuyum build. He's using a drone and an incinerator. Finally, Twitch ad that I is actually glad to watch. Elden Ring, hilarious. I should probably do something about those ads. But yes, as I said earlier, I will link my, what's it called, Steam profile in a Discord, or in a, whatever the hell. Dang it, I just realized that I added the shoutout app, and I didn't use it when I should have. God, I'm stupid. I got raided, and I need to give shoutouts when I get raided, but I didn't do that, because I'm an idiot. Is there a way I can trigger it to automatically shout out? Maybe. Shocking nobody. He dives the hover. Man, seriously, hovers are just too... sideways hovers are just so durable. Yada yada. We don't know about each other. Let's work on... oh, my durability has waned. I only have so many HPZs. Auto cannons. Flamethrower suddenly is relevant. No! No! I should have killed that douche when I had the chance! The million pokes later, however, just a million shots later, eventually they drop. Maybe. I, for one, think Masco has a chance at winning this. Because Meme Shields is a, well, much better build. No! Masco's driving in circles. There he goes. He's driving over here now. I love this build for many reasons. One, this guy put a gas gin with stuff peeking out of the top. And he's using what appear to be LM54 cords. That is correct. And he would have beaten this guy. He would have beat him, chat. If not for the timeout, he actually would have beat that guy using a harvester. That is crazy to think about. Exposed gas gin. Doesn't care. Ooh, don't do it. Don't do it, Fuyum. Nightbot already has hundreds of followers. BigFollows.com. Ow. Nightbot knows what's up. Drones, no. What's sad is I think I've dealt a tiny bit of damage to a lot of people. But lethal damage clearly to 0. Oh no! No! Not again, chat! My team! They're not interested in winning, chat. No! We are not doing well. We are not doing well. Try the synthesis? I don't have the synthesis. Well, I do have one. The synthesis is even worse. There's like no point to using those guns without the module. Speaking of which, we have no events running right now. I'm glad that I was able to resist the urge to spend all my resources during that event. So I guess right now what we're going to do is we're going to not buy or sell resources yet. No, now would be the time to buy resources because an event's not going on, but not during the weekend. So not during the weekend and not during an event is when you should buy resources. You should sell resources other times. Grab a quantum? I have a quantum. But you just get hit. Like that will turn off the quantum as perk. One bullet turns off the perk effectively for the entire game. Hey, it's sneaky cuts. An excellent ram sneaky cuts directly onto that bot. Oh, no, you don't. He's a droner, never follow directly behind them. Or not droner, mine layer. He's right behind me, chat. There he is. He did not lose control of his build, chat. But I will continue to hurl bullets into him regardless. There we go. Took me forever, but I got him. Holy crap. A bajillion years later. I hate machine guns so much. 1 billion years later, that man drops. He's like, ah, you're shooting me. Ah, you're shooting me. Ah, you're shooting me again. Oh no, damage. Not damage. My only weak. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Perseus in this thing? God damn it. Yeah, Perseus is. I don't know. I've never really liked the plasma balls. I did very poorly with the syntheses and the stuff like that when I got them. And the reason why I did bad was because it's a very finicky weapon. It's not a direct fire gun. It's got bullet velocity. It's got continuous bullet velocity, and it's burst fire. So they did change it from what it used to be, where you had to charge it up to fire every individual shot to be something you hold down left mouse button. So it's probably better, but I don't know. How did you know I wasn't a hover? You don't know. I could have been a hover. I wasn't, chat. I haven't been playing hovers until just now. And turns out I'm the best hover player ever. Turns out that that's the case. I'm sorry, chat. Gets blown up midair. Have you ever had that happen where you jump over that like that height thing and someone hits you like with a scorpion while you're in midair? I've actually had that happen one time. Only once. And I was amazed. He didn't know I was there. He just threw the shot up. Never lose control of your build, chat. What are you idiots doing? Help me! He's alone! There we go. I literally flew through fire to save that man's life, and he managed to get right himself without my assistance. Hello, sneaky cuts. I'm going to kill you. I don't know why he's chosen me. Sneaky Guts has chosen me for his ramming. But he is, like, locked on like a laser. Everybody gets the hover, chat. Everybody wants the hover. Everybody wants it, chat. Why? What the hell? How far from the second Scorp? I am 50% of Scorp number 2. 2 years. Fuck you. God damn it, Fuyum. God damn you. 2 years. I'm not 2 years away from the second Scorpion. I already told you. I'm 50%, literally 50% of the way to Scorp number 2. If I had 300 more uranium... Wait, is it 600? Yeah, if I had 300 more uranium, I would be good to go. Ready to rock. Hot cock, ready to rock. So theoretically, what I should have done was not purchase that Annihilator. But I wanted it... Though in retrospect, I probably don't need it that badly. So, okay, so chat, here's the thing. If I sold, just hard sold, legendaries that were, no, 9k coins, 9k rusted. Assuming that, well, it depends on the price of uranium, but I assume 9,000 is about the coins that I'm off, assuming that it's 3,000 per uranium of 100. The fuck is my team? Team don't care. Team don't pay attention. Team don't care. Oh god, they don't care. I knew that guy was there, chat, but I'm trying to get away from the guy who's been hunting me this entire map. Speaking of which, there he is. What's my natural lean? Shocking nobody, the grenade launcher guy hunted me down. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Rusted. I was about to talk to you about that. I can craft and sell, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, and here's the kicker, the next season pass is about to drop, and I might want to craft some of the guns that are available there. However, I'm in a very bad position, regardless of where you look, no matter how you look. Okay, so here's the reason why. Either A, I craft and sell now, and then I have nothing for the season pass when the season pass and the future stuff comes out, right? Or B, I wait for the season pass and watch the price of uranium explode into the sun. So no matter what, I will not get both. I am at that decision point right now, and this is a time-based decision. If I wait, I don't get the Scorpion at all, period, for this foreseeable future. If I wait, that is the end result of that. Why? Because that's coming, no matter what. The season pass is coming, and that's a hard deadline. When that happens, the price of uranium is going to skyrocket, like it did when they released the Jormungandr, or whatever the hell. Oh wait, maybe you're right. Maybe it is 12k, because it's like 3.8k each, or something like that. With that said, the things that I can sell are the Annihilator that I just bought, and that would be a wash, because it would sell for about the same price that I bought it for. Meaning that I would receive, after the 10%, the same difference. I could sell my Destructor, which will not be happening. I could sell my Spark. That could happen. I could sell a Parser, but those are not worth anything. I'm not selling Retchers unless I craft them to sell them, which would be 3.6. I think that might be the most expensive thing to craft and sell right now. Wow, and this is when the Spark is coming down in price. It's at 3.5. So yeah, there you go. I can convert a couple of legendaries over, but in reality, I don't have, like, the Equalizer's gonna be like 300 something. It's not gonna go back up in price. It just came down. Tacklers thankfully were cheap, and they hopefully still are. It doesn't really matter. Like I paid 206, so they're not going anywhere. I can sell my fidgets, but I don't ever want to, because they're the first guns that I ever made in the game, and I'm really happy with them. Like they're just nostalgia. I can sell Fat Men, but those are on my primary Leviathan, though that doesn't necessarily matter right now. Those are not worth very much. This is true, but I do still have those. Hold on. Like, the idea is that I can craft a bootstrap, but a bootstrap isn't selling for that much. Bootstrap sells for... $580? Eh? If I made Gravistars, I'd want to kind of want to keep them. I'm more than willing to listen to ideas, though. Like, technically, I could sell these crappy pyres that I've never really used. Technically, I made extra maulers that I'm not really in the use of. They're slowly climbing back after that event punched them directly in the dick. I could make a small amount of money off a remedy. I have a Skinner that goes for $619, surprisingly enough. That's on its way down. How is that expensive? I have an extra Colossus that I could sell. I have an extra Cheetah that I could sell, but I'm saving these because it's very possible that there's an event that might fuse them. And a fused Cheetah is hallelujah, right? I could sell my Capcan, but that won't happen anytime soon. I have a Singular King. I have a couple of Incinerators. Like, again, like, these are things that you might want to hold on to. Arguses are worth nothing right now, I'm sure. Yeah, they're worth nothing because nobody wants them. There's one buy order. Nobody wants this shit. Like, even he is like 378 from 380. He's like, I'm selling for 380. He's like, no. That's 2 coins more than I'm willing to put forward for this thing. Get what I'm saying? So... I don't really use the tank tracks. I just finished making those, so I'm not going to sell those. I could sell my Icaruses, but I don't really want to, because that kind of defeats the purpose. Not selling my big Rams, because I don't really want to. That kind of defeats the purpose. The ML200s are, of course, worth nothing. If we sort everything by sell price... I'm not selling the following things. This. I could... What? Yeah, everyone's trying to sell it, but ain't no one trying to buy it. I don't want to sell it. I literally just made it, though I didn't know these were that expensive. Again, like, and this is all just to eke out some uranium, right? Nobody's paying for that New Year's flare at 5K yet. So what it comes down to is, do I just pump out retchers for money? And if I were trying to pump out retchers for money, would I just sell the ones I have for money? And the answer to that is no. I need the retchers for a Clan Wars build, right? So we're gonna have to go way down before we see something that's craftable. I have two fused, one normal parser. I can sell the parser, but as I said, it's not worth anything. Like, right now is not a good time to sell the parser because it isn't worth anything. People are like, meh. Wow, the Tusk skyrocketed. There was a time when the Tusk was going for 100-something coins, chat. Holy crap. So if I were going for special rarity, crafting, the Bat Cabin? The Bat Cabin sells for the most as what? Why? Is 200 is that good? Hold on, let's find out. We're gonna go to Crossout DB and find out if this is good. I don't know about special rarities. Sorry, chat. Don't know everything. Looking up the Bat Cabin, which sells for 188 or some crap like that. There's 21 coins of profit if you craft it normally. 25 coins of profit. Whopping 25 coins of profit if I were to sell this thing, or craft and sell this thing. When it wants me to buy the Sprinter, buy the Lupara, buy the Aviator, buy the Avenger, craft a Growl, and then change and craft a Big G, but then change factions and then sell the bats. For 25 coins of profit. Remember, I need 12,000 coins in order to get that. I'm basically 12k off getting the Scorp. Doesn't seem like enough coins of profit. Let me see. Does Crossout DB have a thing where it can tell you what gives you the most profit? Yes, crafting margin. The Master Cabin? Is this a joke? Is this a joke, chat? The Master Cabin is a joke. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. No one's buying it. According to Crossout DB, the number one thing that if I could craft it, I should craft for the largest margin is this thing, is the Master. But no one's buying this cabin. Yes, Rusted, I did that. I told you exactly, I did the optimal route. So the optimal route to craft the Bat Cabin is to purchase certain things and craft other things, and it would netted me 25 coins. According to that. Mind you, I would get the full 180 something coins, but it would net me 25 coins of profit based on the resources expended. If that makes any sense. In reality, the best thing probably for me to craft... The Arbiter? The Arbiter, the Draco, the Reaper, and the Pulsar. I know. But remember, those resources are sitting in my inventory because the Yao Guai is 68 coins of profit. The reason why those resources are sitting in my inventory is because there's about to be a new event. That new event is going to have a whole bunch of stuff in it that I might want to craft. And if I don't have those resources, I can't craft it. This is what I'm talking about. This is the conundrum that I'm in. The Prometheus? What's the perk of the Prometheus? Isn't that the if you hit enough shots? Oh, I'm sorry. It's like the last hit or something does more, right? Oh, no. Each shot does 10% more than the previous one. So the first shot in the Prometheus does the least. The last shot in the Prometheus does the most. It shoots like a burst of like 3 or 4 shots. Can I even craft a cohort? I don't think I can. You can't craft that, can you? You can. So apparently the cohort, while it only sells for $3,170 or whatever the hell, has a crafting margin of 288.98 coins, meaning you gain money for crafting it. And assuming that I go to the crafting and then say optimal route, let's find out. According to ye old optimal route, there's 454 coins of pure profit in that. Very, very close behind that is the Beholder and then the Arbiter. The Beholder is made by the Nomads, is it? Yeah. Who is buying what? People purchase this. The cohort cabin? There's 10 for sale for orders. No. The master no one's buying. The cohort people purchase. The cohort's been out for a while. It's got a history. Look, people buy and sell it. Right? So this has a history. There's no history on the master cabin. This is what it looks like when nobody's buying this crap. People are just like, well, I'll pay, blah, 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 blah. No one's going to buy this crap. No one's paying for this shit. Yeah. So even then, let's assume that I didn't trust anyone wanting to purchase the cohort and went to the Beholder. Hold on. Let's find out if the Beholder has a higher margin. We're looking at, what, 450 or something like that? 350 if I make the Beholder. Because apparently the parts that make it up are worth more. There's so many parts that go into this. What's funny is I don't use the cohort. Anyway, so, options. If I craft 5 cohorts, which is impossible because I do not have the ability to do that, because to do that I would have to be able to craft 5 cohorts. Which I don't even like, that's a lot of electronics. I don't have that. If I had the 5 cohorts, that could get me enough to buy my relic. But regardless of any of that, I'd also have to give up a humpback, a lot of humpbacks, owls, which is irrelevant, and gravistars. So, greetings, Haynes. Just sell the flare. I can't. No one's buying it. It has no boom. It doesn't. Everyone wants to sell their flare, but no one's buying it yet. Price is not locked. Everyone knows that it's not worth. Trying to sell out Fuyum. I swear to God I am. It's just that nobody's buying. Yeah, the New Year's flare. Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs, though. Like, the maximum profit I can make right now would be the cohort. But producing a cohort's gonna take forever. What are we talking about? New item dot? Because I don't ever look here. That reminds me. Isn't this where I go for the chests? No. I don't know. Nidhogg's got a... Didn't they get a little buff recently? I'm pretty sure Nidhogg's still have their own purpose in the game. They're not a negative press weapon, that's for sure. Didn't they used to get more accurate the faster you went? But maybe not. Wow. Maybe. Hold on a second, though. Are Nidhogg's used in crafting? They are, aren't they? They're used in crafting that next, thing. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the Fafnir perk. Dang you factions. Ah. You're right. So the Fafnir is like the parser. These two are very similar. But yeah, so like the Fafnir and the parser have a similar perk because this thing charges as you charge it. This thing charges as you drive. Interesting. I would have sworn it was the Nidhogg. Huh. Okay, well that's not that big of a change, though. You can actually see that the reticule, while it does get smaller, doesn't get that much smaller. Oh, snap. I didn't notice that. This thing has a harvester on the front. Okay, that's a pretty neat build. This is actually a pretty neat build. It wedges you into the harvester, and either gun on either side tries to give you the bibbity boop as it drives into you. Very nice. But yeah, so there we are, chat. The road to the Scorpion is long and very fraught. Long and fraught is a good way of putting it. What do I do? You guys know how to make money, right, chat? What to do with 6,400? Well, I mean, what do you want in the game, Spotted Cake? You seem to be rich, so with 6,400 additional coins, you do a lot of stuff. What's your favorite build? Have you tried the buggy wheels suppressor like the Deadman flywheel? No, I haven't, but they probably work out. We're talking about the Nidhogg. No, not the Nidhogg, right? We're buy a favorite pack. There is your pull. Yeah, you get some coins and you get a favorite. But is it good enough? Is it enough coins? Like, again, I hate to be the one who says this, but I don't want to spend cash to get stuff in game. Like, that's just paying to win. As silly as it is, it sucks that the game is set up in a way where I can't obtain that in a reasonable amount of time because it's set up that it's meant not to. In reality, the only thing I can do is, if I really needed the uranium, it comes down to winning, I guess. So, if I were able to... Wait, is Marb in this? Oh no, I'm up against Marb! Son of a bitch! So, if I were willing or able to win clan wars at a competitive level, we wouldn't even be having this conversation, to be honest. So, ultimately, what this comes down to is I'm actually having to pay, whether it's real life money or whatever, to get in-game content. And that's because I don't want to participate in certain in-game content. I hit Marb! And to clarify, it's either don't want to or are unable to participate in the in-game content required to produce the resources required. Are we serious? Get this shit. What? That killed only one of them and booped the other two around? Of course. Nope. You're not coming down here, bro. You stay up there. Love those perfectly accurate grenade drones. Should not have taken that shot. 5 shots remain. Gotta stop firing my gun. Let's get Bite Me up. Let's get him up. Why don't you get into the fight, Bite Me? There we go. We're gonna let that guy fight that guy while I go over here. Well, yeah, the cab is 2k coins, but would I not want the cab? Set direct hit onto the side of Marb. Running out of bullets, I can't just afford to sling him out there. But for Marb, might be worth it. We got him. So we're going to try and crack, with our last shot, we can crack this man, chat. We can crack him. Ready? There it is. There's the crack. Alright, so that did not work. I thought that I would be able to do that. MVP'd. I think Marb didn't know I was there, so he didn't kill me. Thank you. Exactly. I'm Dirty Hover Plays. Dirty Hover Plays. Thank you, Marb. Believe it or not, like, each crossbow does so much damage. Nearly 200 per. Dirty Hover Plays. Dirty Hover Plays yet? I could make a prosecutor right now if I wanted to. A lot of cake. Is there an advantage to the prosecutor that you believe that I need? I mean, yeah, the prosecutor technically means that I would be able to shoot through their tracks, but in the same breath, I'm already trying to keep my power score low. So, there you go, right? You gotta make concessions. How am I supposed to play a low power score? Yeah, the judge doesn't have a perk, but the perk of the judge, in my opinion, you make up your own perks. And in this instance, the perk of the judge is it reloads faster. There you go. And it's true. The perk, the judge, has no perk, but its reload is the fastest among all linear cannons. Get out of here with that. I don't know why I'm getting closer. Hello. Avoid those drones. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, this is a bad place to be as a hover. Which is to say, in front of a shotgunner. We're going in this direction because drones. Okay, fine. Second fastest cannon. Though technically the Avenger is a terrible weapon. Just so you know, the Avenger is very, very, very bad. As far as cannons go, it's exceptionally poor. What? We got him. You're tempted to buy the cockpit pack and sell it for a griffin? Jesus. Just so we're clear, the cockpit is a very good cabin. He's not talking about the specialist pack. He might be talking about the pack that actually comes with coins. Wait. So, Fuyum, you're saying you don't need it. But the cockpit is an amazing cabin. It's like maybe the 4th best cabin in the game. I like how Fuyum is very focused on his one specific build. So focused like a laser. He's like, this build will be perfect. I don't give a shit about anything else. My goal is that this car, the Fuyum, will be the best build that it can be. I appreciate that. I do. And the reason why I appreciate that is because I am like the exact opposite. I am as unfocused as it gets. What am I doing? What? That one should have hit. Never lose control of your build jet. No, God, no, not the drones. Not the bees. Oh, God, Silver, why? We got him. All right. What the? A lot of us are just burning. I should have aimed lower. I can see his gas tank, for crap's sake. It's true, Fuyum. Theoretically. Oh, wait, that's right. That poll ended. I didn't see how that ended. What were the results of that poll? Where are those poll results? Am I high? Am I drunk, chat? I would have sworn I created a poll. I'm gonna assume you guys saw it. I've created a poll. I typed in the thing. There was a poll. Should it was Flatcake suggested a poll, and that poll was buy a favorite pack. And then I actually typed in some funny stuff, and I was like, "Oh, well, should Splatacake buy a favorite pack?" That was what I typed in for the poll because it was a sassy poll. Like, Schnarzaffen, no, no, I got punched in the face. That didn't hurt him at all. Why? What? Oh wow, he hit the side armor of my side armor and winged off nothing. Amazing. Excellent. That's what I'm saying, Marb. We're out of here, chat. Good job, team. Cowarding around. Ah! There was nothing I could do. That dude was coming from behind. That other dude was coming from front. It was like, you know, the devil's three-way. Devil's threesome. I'm sorry. Devil's three-way is weird. What is Lost Ark and why is everyone playing it? Splatacake, you know what Last Ark is. Last Ark is a terrible, terrible MMO that is brand new, and therefore it's going to have a lot of people playing it, and then it's going to have a massive player drop-off, and then it's going to end up on Death of a Game. If anyone's familiar with Death of a Game, it is a YouTube series where a guy is like, this game is dead, and he did like Death of a Game Overwatch, he did Death of a Game everything. And Lost Ark will be the next one he does the Death of a Game on, saying, oh, maybe he was released into an oversaturated market or released into a something. Hey, you get it. It's that kind of stuff. He does it film noir style. It's a very interesting YouTube channel. But regardless of that, no, this game that you're talking about, whatever it is going to be that. They're going to be like, oh, wow, we're going to die, man. There's like a 0% chance that's going to be amazing. Is a copy of every MMO or spam F until you reach level 55 and there's nothing to do until 4 dungeons? Oh god. You played Rift. That sounds like somebody who played Rift after playing World of Warcraft. That was the biggest mistake Rift ever made, which was A, releasing it all, B, trying to be a WoW killer. Nothing killed World of Warcraft but Blizzard's inability to cease sexually, like, having, you know, Congress with women against their will. That was the only thing that killed World of Warcraft. Who would have thunk it? You'd have thought a different video game would come along, but no, it was just, you know, bad human beings being bad. Amazing. Kristen, don't do this. Nope, Kristen's coming for that ass. Ow, my ass. I can't predict the future any longer. No, Schnarzaffen, no! Blah, 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 blah. Can't win them all, chat. Not when... Oh, Frank. Good news. Frank cloaked. We're safe, chat. Frank is safe. So we're going to make it. Good job, Frank. So I think I'm getting better. Am I aware of why I missed? Hilarious. Are you about to make a joke, or are you gonna... What? Is this a joke? You gonna joke on me? You're gonna... What is this about? Yes, I know why I missed. Because I'm the best player in the world. These damn hacks that I installed that make me less accurate. Give other players a chance. You know how it is. Oh! Oh! Fuyum remembers the dick jokes from earlier. Damn, you just don't... You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go, Fuyum. You gotta let it go. All I said was that you were accurate. Jesus Christ, man. You gotta let it go. I want to use Executioner 88s on a hover. I do. But I don't think they do enough damage. Like, I genuinely don't think they do enough. Didn't that not kill this just now? Doesn't this do less damage than 3 judges? Hold on. 292. I'm pretty sure this does less damage than triple judge. A lot less. Triple judge. Triple judge does more. 292 to 362. Damn it. Do I need a third executioner? There used to be a time when triple executioner did more than double tsunami. And then they nerfed the executioner. Damn it. Brink. Sorry, Fuyum. I didn't see that. Yes, I've played Brink. But anyway, Splattercake, to answer your question, Rift was a carbon copy of World of Warcraft, as every MMO has ever been, because they're just trying to reinvent that WoW gold. Rift launched, and the problem was, while it was a good game, because it was World of Warcraft, one of the problems that they had was the lack of content. There was nothing at endgame, and because ever since World of Warcraft, everyone's been able to get to max level immediately in every video game. So if you don't have endgame content, you don't have content, right? That's effectively it. And Rift had 4 dungeons. It's kind of like Anthem, where Anthem had 3 dungeons, but that was the whole game. Arcade, Aura Kingdom, some MMO I can't remember the name of, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy Online, so many MMOs. Is you talk to an NPC for 2 seconds, get all your XP from talking to an NPC to follow a massive conga line of NPCs, sometimes killing 15 enemy for a drop. That's right, you need boars' anuses. Here's the thing that I don't like about killing things for drops, by the way. How is it when you're sent out into a field to collect boars' anuses, some of those boars just don't have anuses? You're like, wait a minute, you didn't drop a boar's anus. Did I, what? Why is there no anus here to collect? Anyway, that takes 2 hours to get and continue on, and then when you finally reach max level, there's no fun content, only dungeons. What was the letdown in Brink? Wasn't the letdown in Brink the marketing? So, Fuyum, let me see if I get this correct, because, again, this is my memory here, and Brink was, like, 8 years ago. But Brink was marketed as a parkour first-person shooter, where you could do anything, you could be anything, you could brink it up, blah, 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 and be a badass and do as you do. But when the game released, the controls were ass, and you couldn't do any of the stuff that they said that you could, like, before the game released. Is that right? I think that feels about right. That feels like what ended up happening with Brink. Because I remember, like, that they were going to be, like, the super parkour-y FPS, kind of like Mirror's Edge style parkour, where you're going to be able to, like, jump off of things, bounce off of things, ultra hectic stuff. Like, that was it, right? And then they released the game, and it was, like, super ass. Well, yeah, it was super ass in general, but not only was it ass in general, they like didn't they didn't do the thing that they said they were going to do. You didn't have the freedom to move wherever you wanted to. You didn't have any, and the controls were ass, and the graphics were ass. It was Mabinogi and RuneScape are the only MMOs that you were playing, friends? Well, I guess that the mystery as to why Brink failed is that it was a poor video game. You know, what was a video game? Like, there are a lot of video games that fail for a lot of stupid reasons. Like, what was that game called with the Dark Zone? I'm trying to remember the name of that game right now. My friend wanted me to play it. Like, the Division. Oh man, he wanted me to play the Division so bad, and we played the Division, and then the Division was terrible. It was terrible. In my opinion, it wasn't that the game was terrible. It's that the Division, the game, the designers, the devs, all that crazy stuff, the hackers, ugh, it was all terrible. Everybody ended up downloading hacks for that game, and I thought that at a certain point, I'm like, why does this person have like an automatic laser shotgun? They didn't have an automatic laser shotgun, chat. He literally was able to fire 30 rounds from his AR-15 in 1 millisecond, so it came out looking like a shotgun. All of them headshots, of course, because, you know, hacks. And they didn't care. But other than that, the Division lacked in content as well, so... Like, content's a major issue with modern-day gaming, because people want to release AAA titles, but they don't want to... And they want to do... Like, they want to release as little as they can. Something called an MVP. Do you know what an MVP is, chat? You guys have probably heard the phrase MVP and thought that it means most valuable player. That is not what MVP stands for. For those of us who do not know, in gaming, an MVP is a minimally viable product, which is to say a game released that's considered viable with the absolute least amount of playable content. That is an MVP title. And that's what game developers are trying to do right now. They're trying to trick us game players, you, me, people who consume content. They're trying to trick us into playing content, playing their video games, paying for shit that they can give the absolute least amount of effort towards. They're like, how little of a game can we release until people don't bitch? Because way back in the day, you got games like, you know, Witcher 3. Before that, you got the games like Neverwinter Night. You got Fallout. You had all these games that were really, really good. And people are like, wait a minute, that's a lot of effort for $60. I could also release a $60 game that has nothing in it. But people bitch a little bit when I do that. So is there a way that I can create a video game that people won't bitch, but we didn't, like, finish? We didn't do the whole thing. And that's what an MVP game is. And that's what we were dealing with right now in the year 2022. Game devs are trying to produce these effing MVP titles that basically are incomplete games and trying to get it just to the point where we're not complaining. Damn it, Marb, stop killing me. Marb keeps killing me. Anyway, so yeah, just something to be aware of, chat, that they currently are trying to shit all over our chests. So be careful with that. Don't try to keep your chest covered. Don't take your shirt off. They're shitting everywhere. And yeah, they'll do it on you if they can. Whee! I can't aim for diddly because I'm missing wheels. Because Marb be crippling me. Marb's kind of a jerk, Marb. Jerk move, Marb. Why didn't you just let me win? Let the streamer win. Just kidding. Marb's actually a phenomenal player. He's helped me out on this very build, which is why I'm going to send him some love right now. There's that love. See? We're friends, chat. We're sending friendship at each other at top speed across the map. How are all of my guns sparking? But yeah, there's a lot of video games out there, chat, and a lot of MMOs, and every last one of them, with the exception of none, copy World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft did a very good job. I'm not gonna lie to you. NPCs, like the things that Splattercake's talking, each NPC had their own personality. You could have multiple conversations. Very similar to World of Warcraft. You could talk to the King of Ironforge multiple different times. You could talk to the Prince of Stormwind before he grew up and he was just a little kid. You could do all sorts of crazy stuff. There were hidden interactions you didn't even know about until someone pulled off some crazy stuff. Like, it's insane. Until you got, it was just, you could literally become the king of, what's it called? Not the king, but basically what amounts to the king of, the Scarlet Crusade, if you ended up picking up Ashbringer. Like, just the Ashbringer sword. If you walked into the Scarlet Monastery, nobody would fight you. They'd all bow to you. You were the king of the Scarlet Monastery if you just had Ashbringer. Like, out of nowhere. That's an unknown interaction. There's no reason to know that. You wouldn't know that other than the fact that you're like, wait, don't these guys worship these guys? Let's see what happens if I walk in here with their sword. Everyone bows to you. You're the king now. Think about that. Like, they put a lot of effort into this stuff. Uther Lightbringer's ghost existed in the game. Like, crazy shit. World of Warcraft, yeah, World of Warcraft. This is the reason why every other game fell short. Damn you, Cliff Walker. Great player. I think he's a streamer. Fun guy. Loves playing drones. Was in the way of my shot. Remember that, chat. From now on, remember, he was in the way of my shot. Damn you, Freckle Trout. I am a dead man. We've got what appears to be my death coming from what appears to be all sides. Barb, don't do this! Don't do this, Barb! No, Barb, we're supposed to be friends! We're supposed to be friends! Oh, man. Did not work out that time, chat. Did not work out that time. Oh, man. I don't have honks turned off. What are you talking about? Can you turn off honks? Is that a thing? Can you, is there a setting to turn off horns? Why would you set off horns? I was honking so hard. Like, is there an option to turn off the horn? Why would you turn off horns? Is there an audio? I was honking so hard. Wait a minute. Dat salt, chat. Dat salt. I'm glad Marb's back in the game. So just so you guys know, Marb and I, it's not as though, like, hold on, what? Under audio. Play, personal, cabin, horns, it's on. Anyway, I digress. What's really interesting is way back in the day when I was brand new to the game, Marb was totally crushing it. And by it, I mean me. And I mean, like, at low power score and shit. Like, I've been playing for a while. Eh. Mind you, I was under a different name, because I actually renamed my account when I rebranded myself to Cardboard Ninja. Not as though I needed to do so, but I did. And, yeah, I remember playing, and god damn it, Marb was all over that ass. Like, Jesus. So it's good to see that Marb's back in the game, just because he's a staple. Now do this, Nikki. Really? Drones? Never lose control of your build, chat. How are you alive? How are you alive? Ow! Think I'm trying to get away from you, buddy? I'm trying to stay close. I'm terrible. Distance negates skill, my friend. That's why I'm playing a tanky hover. This guy is like, I'm gonna get close to that hover. I'm like, I'm gonna get close to that guy. Unfortunate, chat. Ah! My hit points! No! I think that Mr. Watt here is in trouble. But then again, he probably is good enough that he's gonna win. I don't like the fact that I shot that man and he lived, but oh, now he's fine. He wins. They needed to work together. Unless this guy gets remarkably unlucky, he's going to clap our cheeks. Unfortunate. Oh no! This is my fault. I got cocky, chat. Got cocky. That dude had a very large hitbox of open area because I had lost my front, and he just punched me directly in my tummy. My soft underbelly was exposed, and he just punched it directly with his cannons, and that was that. I was dead. Unfortunate, God. Fortunate. What am I using on this that requires so much energy? What am I using? That's 15 energy. 12. Oh, the engine. The Colossus. Yeah, I mean, technically I could drop the Colossus. I could drop the engine one. I don't think so. Triple caucus, I would never. I look away, chat. I look away from that person utilizing triple caucus because that is the wrong build. You never want to use caucuses, chat. Never. Steady. Steady. Good air. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. We stabilized. Did we stabilize? Am I missing a hover? Nope. Alright, we're done here, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to give them a little snipey snipe from up top. Let's see what we can do. It looks like we can miss. Son of a whore. I'm dead. Alright, just going to drink my drink. Maybe a flywheel? The fact that I missed my shot on OMD Watt is terrible. Never should have missed that shot, chat. Oh no, all of your weapons are destroyed, Darb. No, what a bad decision. Who could have foreseen? Oh, here we go. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Oh no, all of your weapons are destroyed again. No, wait, he's got them. This is the problem with drones. Right there, just all his drones just got slapped out of the air. Just get out of here. I don't know why he's not launching drone. Nope, he's done. What do you guys feel about blockchains? Like, what's the general consensus behind the blockchain? I actually had a blockchain hover a while ago, And now that I'm back to a sideways hover, I actually am considering going back to blockchains again. Blockchains are fun. Like, they're not long range, but they booty cheek smack clap at close range. They're really good. Damn it, I hit cancel. Video game, why? No, Pim Elf. I could be shooting someone right now. Damn it. Emily. Alright, alright. So much for that. Right there? Damn it. There's like a guy right here. Okay, I didn't mean to hit left. Son of a bitch. There he is. There's the guy. That's the guy I was looking for, chat. There he is. He's right here, in my asshole. That's where he was the whole time. I was looking for this guy. Turns out, he was in my butt the whole time. The last place you look. Ow. You stop trying to murder me. There's a murderer over there, chat. I can tell because he's trying to murder me. I never did nothing to nobody. I'm just an innocent. Ah, no! He did it! That sumbitch did it! And he's a regular hover! He's a front-facing hover! Oh, damn it! Chat, I pinged! I pinged and nobody cares! Nobody on my team has radar. Holy crap. That's why they're invisible. I'm like, why are these guys not showing up on radar? Every man here, no radar. They don't need it. They don't need it, chat. Map informations for the week. Remember that. He's not going to fire his guns. More 33 doesn't believe in it. Should he fire his guns? Yes. Has he had multiple opportunities to fire his guns? Yes. Is he going to fire his guns? No. He has a radar if for some reason it's not picking it up. Everyone's dicking around over here instead of playing the video game well. Look over Harv and look at the price it's selling for. Then look at the cost of all the items it takes to make it and tell you if you're tripping. I have a better idea. I'm just going to go to type in Harvester and let's into crossout DB. For those of us who do not know, there's a thing called crossout DB. Crossout DB lets you know whether or not something is worth crafting, buying or selling. According to this, if you're trying to craft this item, you will make 155 coins of profit, assuming that you craft everything. However, if you take the optimal route, which is to buy some of the stuff and craft the other things in this, you will make 300 coins profit. So, Fuyum, there's your answer. You may be tripping, Fuyum. You may just be tripping. Wait, we lost? How? Oh, he drove into the bots. Why would Pimelf do that? That's crazy. That's insane. That bot's gonna beat him up. Like, why would you do that? That's not wise. Not a good idea. That's not, don't worry, it's not that much. That's actually not that much, Fuyum. That's the reason why I was looking up at the other things. I already went to CDB and looked up the legendaries for, you know, to find the difference, the maximum difference, or the maximum crafting margin. And the maximum crafting margin is currently held as the cohort. in case you're wondering. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Now I can actually cancel. Let me check something. 1 second, chat. I'm going to take a look at ye old crossout D Bizzle. And we're going to go over the top 5 or 6 items and find out what's actually the best. So cohort currently at 453. Beholder is like 373. Arbiter is 260. The Draco is 5. What? The Draco 500. Dracos are going for 500 coins of profit if you follow the optimal route. I'm glad I made a Draco earlier. In fact, I may just make another Draco today. That might be the thing. 500 coins of profits, not bad. Looking at the Yao Guai, the Hurricane, and the Whirl. The Yao Guai is 100 coins of profit. The Hurricane's 120 coins of profit. The Whirl's 130 coins of profit. Yeah. Check the Apollo Bastion Humpback Retcher. By the way, for those of us who do not know, the reason why it's like an amount of profit that you get is because the idea is if you sold all the parts or, you know, the components involved instead, it means that that's where the difference in profit comes. Right? It's like, wait a minute, these other things could sell for more. Right? Oh my god, the Bastion's terrible. Humpback is terrible. Retcher is not good either. Photon is not very good right now. So yeah, if you guys are looking to make a profit and you take the absolute optimal route, which is crafting, basically hard crafting every fucking thing, it looks like. Yeah, if you basically hard craft a Draco, 500 coins of profit possibly, if you follow the exact steps in there. Which is the #1 thing on Crossout DB that says that you can make for profit right now. I don't think I can do that though, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Maybe I can, chat! Maybe I can if I want to give up my Photon. A Photon, chat! I might have to do this. How much did I sell my Draco for last time, though? I don't think I sold it for as much as I could have. Pretty sure I got a little boned. No, I didn't. I sold it for good money. I sold that Draco for great money. Great money. Thumbs up. Draco sold for great money. It looks like Draco is where it's at. And believe it or not, I don't really care much for fuse drones. So I have a goal, chat. I have a dream. I have a dream that I get 2 werewolf cabins. And that means I need 2 bat cabins. Or do I just buy the werewolves? Jesus, it's probably purchase. No, it's crafting the werewolf. What? I'm surprised. Alright. Who's my current faction? Lunatics. Oh my god, it's perfect. Alright. So we're doing Lunatics Firestarter. We're just doing this. All I need are the 2 werewolves again. So I need an amp here. Wow, I even have the Shiv ST for one of them. Jesus. I need a bat cabin. which requires a growl and a big G. So let's do it, I guess. The growl requires 2 sprinters, 2 Luparas. All right, so we have a goal. We have a goal. Always good to have goals. In the meantime, let's do something with what we currently have. I don't think I have a decent tackler spider at all, which is shocking no one. I can make an incinerator build. So the question now is incinerator hover? I'm pretty sure it's just make an incinerator hover, right? Let's do it. We're gonna grab everything that's required for incinerator hover right now. Bam. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna give it my photon. What do you guys think? Is this a good idea? I'm gonna try something unique. And that never works, by the way, so don't do this, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. One of the things that I saw that was really, really cool was a build in C-Dub today. And it did something with hovers that I didn't think about. Lots of stuff I don't think about, chat. I'm not perfect. So I'm going to try to mimic what I saw. I don't recall it exactly, but we're gonna work through it together. I think the hovers that were in the back were front facing like this. And it had like hovers back here as well. Something like this. And this kind of allowed you to... Oh. Yeah, this is kind of weird, but does this work, chat? Did I just first try this? Am I the best cross-out player ever? Maybe I am, chat. Maybe I am. I'm surprised. This actually handles really well. So many of you might be wondering why my incinerators are oddly spaced. This comes down to the one-finger jutsu. which is to say I try to keep everything on one button. Bambibo, wait, Bambiboy 420, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Your friend and you started playing Crossout today, did you? Excellent. So first and foremost, I gotta say, I'm glad you're starting to play Crossout. Sounds like it's a good choice, perhaps. I guess my question to you would be: are you playing on the Xbox, Xbox, PS4, PC? You got 8 kills in a wires match, Splattercake? Where would I see that? And by the way, BambiBoy420, you shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. Ah, Discord. I'm going to spread these out a little more. I want these to land in entirely different places. I know that sounds stupid, chat. As I said, do as I say, not as I do. You know the rule. Also, never lose control of your build, chat. We're going to increase this off the ground using a... what is that thing called? Printed part. This is going to be an interesting build, chat. Interesting does not mean good, remember that. So, if you guys are thinking of copying me, probably not in your own best interest. Probably not. Probably shouldn't do that. You can. I wouldn't. You can. So let's see if this works. Over great distances, these should be further apart, but they aren't. Greetings, Dr. Malthus. If you buy that pack, don't shame you. Fuyum, when have I ever shamed you? Have I ever shamed you, Fuyum? I would never shame you. Oh, you're using caucuses and you managed to get an 8K. An 8K with caucuses. Indeed. Hold on, Splattercake. Interesting. What brings you here, Dr. Malthus? Maybe I should make these even wider apart? I don't even know. Any other left elbow? Maybe a right elbow? It's true, the favorite cabin does help you maintain that sweet, sweet DPS, yes. Dang, these have to be so far apart on your build to make them land a little bit apart. It's ridiculous. Would be worth it, though. I mean, this build is going to be a hover, so it's probably going to be large. Dodge 3 melee, got away when they grind on somebody with a similar build to mine. Psh, those noobs. They're trying to copy you, Splattercake. You've done it. You've made it. You know you made it as a person when people see people trying to copy your builds. I still haven't made it. Nobody's trying to copy anything I do. Yeah, this'll do. You know what? I thought that I wasn't gonna like this. I think this might work. Shh. Splattercake. Shh. You are the inventor of all of your builds, Splattercake. Wink. Alright. It's honoring the work of others, uncredited. Alright, so clearly I can shove more hovers on this thing, and because I can, I should. So we're going to grab another 2x4. Oop. We're going to grab another couple of these. Bibbity bobbity. We're going to grab a couple of these. We're using internal sideways facing hoverage. This is a mistake. Those are going away immediately. Bam, bam. We're going to leave that low. We're going to have stuff in the front, but we're not going to put any hovers there. Will the Griffin work on the Spark? So first and foremost, it's not going to... No. It has no effect on the Spark. Spark can still hit you if you're using the Griffin cabin. Why don't they make fries that look like Batman? Like bat fries? Well, because DC wouldn't let them? DC loves their intellectual property. Like, if you owned Batman, would you allow people to just use Batman as their fries? Mm-mm. I wouldn't. I don't care how good those fries are. I mean, I might care how... Okay, how good are the fries? Fine, I'll ask. I was thinking I don't care how good the fries are, but then I'm like, wait a minute, those might be very, very, very good fries. They let potato noodles happen, why not potato Batman? I think you may have answered your own question. Alright, so far this works-ish. I think a couple things need to be changed. Include, but are not limited to, it not being complete garbage. I'm going to try on that right now. We'll see how that turns out. How does this handle when I lose a front hover? Still handles. What happens when I lose both front hovers? Surprisingly, still works. It just keeps getting better, chat. Now that's a build. When your build gets better when your parts get lost, pretty solid. All right, we're gonna keep it like this-ish. What we want is separate frames here. We're going to make this a 1 by something and a 1 by something. Dumb as this sounds. One by 4 goes here. 1 by 4 goes here. 1 by 6 goes here. And 1 by 6 goes here. So now all of them are on their own separate frames. Okay. That's asymmetrical. Well done, me. Damn, alright. There we go. Do I want this to be close in, or do I want it to be spread out? That's fine. Alright, so from here it's just a hover build. Like, making an incinerator build is just as easy as that, really. I mean, I got half my tonnage left. It could be anything. Shit. Apollo. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, hold on. We need ye old Apollo generator. What's that? It's not pronounced generator? Come on, you guys know it's pronounced generator. That can go up there. It doesn't really matter. We're going to put out... I mean, it probably shouldn't. It probably shouldn't go up there, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the guns so that I can extend the legs. Insert your mama jokes here. put this here. Grab the old printed part. Grab this and extend this here. We're probably going to go with a cheetah. Which just makes sense. It's just science, chat. Just science. And we want one low, and we want one high. What the heck? Why is this thing handling like crap? I didn't change. Oh, that's right, because I added an Apollo. Yeah. How much overweight are we? We're not. Holy crap. This thing's just that heavy. Anyway, grab what we know we need. 100% of the time, bring a cap can. If in doubt, cap can. If someone's near you, cap can. If no one's near you, cap can. At all times, cap can. You know how it's done, chat. What we're going to do is, because this build is asymmetrical, we're going to continue with that trend of asymmetry. The reason why is multifold, but the reason why I'm going to do this is because if someone's chasing you, the one thing that really sucks is when like you drop a cap can and they run over it. They're like, yeah, boom, and they kill your cap can. What you want is those side hits. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say those side hits. I don't need to tell you. You guys are pros. But I'm going to tell you anyway in case you're not a pro. In case you're not a pro, a side hit is when you are unfortunate enough for someone to get hit by your cap can, which is what you want. But you're unfortunate enough to be driving around and then you get hit by a cap can and it drags you around because it's like it hits you on the side of your build. You guys remember that. Very terrible. It's like the worst thing that can happen to you. Because then you can't see it, and then it like cuts to the front of your build, and then it just drags you around, and you spin. Like, oh, this is torture. Cap cans almost never work if they hit you in the front because you can run it over. Never happened, Dr. Malthus? Fair enough. Dr. Malthus is a pro. He is unfamiliar with these things occurring due to the fact that he is the best player ever. But first one done, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it live. My only problem with this is that's going to cost me a build, which means that I immediately afterwards have to craft another effing photon, which I can barely do because I have one synthesis, but I'm me. Alright, so a couple things. This is decent, but the addition of the Apollo is causing this to be very slow. I could go with Doppler for the front. I could go with a reload module for the front. Something like this. Get that dip back. What's funny is how terrible this build looks, but it probably will function. Probably. Like, I want the front to be dipping even lower, you know? Like, real low. Like, Chad Low. You guys are wondering who Chad Low is because you guys are young. Congratulations. You don't know who Chad Low is. He's an actor. Not that it matters. I just realized, like, that new reload module is going to be so amazing. I mean, it's not that I didn't realize. I know that your reload module is going to be decent. It's going to be an amazing cabin. Not amazing. It's going to be a good cabin. Amazing cabins are out there. It's going to be a good cabin. Like, people are going to be like, this is good. This is pretty good. You guys have experienced what it feels like to have 15% reload before. It's not as though it's going to be groundbreaking technology. And the overwhelming vast majority of people, despite the fact that you can mix and match your weapons to alter your reloads and blah, 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 99.9% of you guys aren't going to give 0.00 shits about that. You're still going to use the same guns because that's what you do, right? Just because the game is going to give you the ability to use different weapons doesn't mean that the overwhelming vast majority of players are going to. So with that in mind, the fact that, you know, most things aren't going to change, it's going to be an okay cabin. 15% passive reload at all times definitely puts into A tier. Minimum. Its stats like if it's fast, like if it's faster than the, if it is faster than the Omnibox, I'm not talking about power rating, screw power rating. If it is physically faster than the Omnibox, then it can go into an S tier. Because at that point, you're golden. Like that's the only thing keeping the Omnibox down, and the Omnibox is already like an S tier cabin. So, there you go. Because the Omnibox has to pick and choose between the reload and the speed. But if the speed on this medium cabin is hover playable, ooh-ee, chat. Ooh-ee. Alright. We've already got our cheetah. Wait. The only reason why I'm bringing a cheetah at all is because I want to... I wanted to have it reload a cloak, but if I don't have a cloak, there's no point to the cheetah. We can go with the oppressor. The oppressor is basically the cheetah. All right, we need an ammo crate. We're gonna go with the ye old expanded ammo. Doesn't matter where we put it. They're coming for that booty, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to grab whatever else goes on a hover at this point. Like, what do you guys think? I mean, I could throw down even more hovers, but I don't really think I want to. Colossus? Booyum, why Colossus? This is giving 3,000 current tonnage. That increases my current... Wait, maybe I don't need it. Yeah, I do need it. So if you look at my tonnage in the bottom right, you see how that red bar is all the way to the max? Without it, it's not. With it, it is. I don't need maximum tonnage. I just need tonnage. So what we're going to grab is melee. And we're going to put spiky boys on the front of this so that when people come in, they get spiked. How are we going to do that? We are going to use our brains and the power of imagination. The power of imagination says I need printed parts. Maybe I should put stilts on this. Or is this the one hover build that you don't want stilts? I don't know. We're learning together, chat. You and me together forever. We're going to grab some melee. And we're going to shove that melee right on this. Bang, bang. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. We've got melee in front. Nice. We want these separated, and we want something in between. We want... Or, we don't want them separated. We want them closer together so that we can have more of them. Yes. Excellent. Then we want hatchets. Why not? We probably, as dumb as it sounds, do want to change the front to more solid parts, but it shouldn't overly matter. We're going to grab type. We're going to grab some gun mounts. That's exactly what I want to click. Grab some gun mounts. We want to put this 7 away from the cabin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. This gun mount can go right there, just like that. Boom. Perfect. We want this in front of here, and we want this in front of here, and that should work just fine. Elbow, you say? This is also asymmetrical. Yeah, I had a feeling. What elbow are we talking about, Splatacake? The gun mounts, aren't the new Syndicate mounts better? Oh, you're referring to these printed parts that exist right here? The left elbows, the right elbows, and the other elbows? Yeah, they're better. So they're better only insofar as that they're like half gun mounts. They're 50% gun mount. The reason why I'm using gun mounts is because gun mounts are, and this is true, 100% gun mounts. And what I want is, in this instance, and this is true, 100% gun mounts. Hopefully that covers it. Basically, the overall idea here is I want those things covered a little bit. Yeah, from here we can... Ooh, the bully bumper. I have yet to use that. Yeah. We just want to cover these things up. We need to cover your shame, chat. But... First time... Damn it! Hold on. Buggy floor. We need these two. Anything that blocks damage, we want that. We want that spaced out 7. We're going to grab frame. Grab 1x8. 1x6 should be exactly correct here, actually. And we want 1x6 light. There you go. There we are. Technically, this can now go lower, can it? Yep. There we go. This thing is coming together as a hover that might actually look like it wasn't made stupidly. We'll find out soon enough, chat, next time on Dragon Ball Z. We're going to grab some melee. As you do. I've already used up all my good melee, so that only leaves bad melee. This is all too heavy. Like, I don't like heavy melee. It's terrible. It's just awful. Which means it's time for bumpers. Sort it by mass. Look at the bottom. Grab us some of that bottom mass. Y'all know how we do. We're gonna do with the bumper spikes. We want them downward facing. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but we do. On one side. We want them on both. Yeah, why not? Yeah, so far so good. I mean, this feels like a hover so far. We want the lower end bumpers that we can get. Those screeners I do like. Let's check what we have in Lunatics. So Lunatics are amazing. Let's grab the power slide because that goes on every build. It doesn't matter if it's a good choice. You just put it on. You're just like, whatever. I know it's a decent part. And you just put it on. You mean, why not, right? Sure. Fuck it. There. Goes right there. Why not? I mean, it could go anywhere. Power slide. Really, power slide? Stop being drunk. Come on. Come on, power slide. I know you have connection parts in there. You do. So why are you being drunk? Don't be drunk. Drunk ass power slide. There you go. There. We can put it down low. We can put it up high. Doesn't really matter. Power slide's always a good choice. We are going to use the... Ooh. Excellent. We're going to put any part here. It doesn't matter. Damn it. I keep typing Firestarter when I mean Lunatic, and I do not know why. I just, for the life of me, I don't know why. Three high. Trying to make sure that this maintains the lean. She's being able to handle like a bistro. She also only has 425 HP. We need to work on that immediately. So we're going to sort this by durability and grab the most durable parts. As we all know, that's buggy rears, which we are just going to fill everything up with. Just buggy rears everywhere. If you imagine a spot, put a buggy rear there. Then we're immediately going to go, I think it's whalebacks. Yup. We're going to grab those sweet, sweet whalebacks. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I really hate the whaleback. Alright, so. I really do. Even though the whaleback works, it's like my least favorite part. Alright. The tray. We are nearing tonnage maximum. We don't like that, chat. There we go. No, it doesn't. I think the thing that has the most durability to mass ratio, I believe that's 80-41. Is it the whaleback or is it this? 86-44. It might be the whaleback. It may very well be the whaleback. Never mind, it might be the whaleback. But yeah, so that's why you want to shove them randomly all over your build. Alright, now that we have this all set up, let's give her a try in actual battle to see if I am the best incinerator player of all time. I know I should put my cap can on a different button, but I'm not going to. Because we are part of the Ichi Nin Finger Jutsu clan, I need to freaking find out how to say that in Japanese so I don't come out sounding dumber than I already do. Alright. Let's go get them, boys. Oh no! Bad teammates, who could have foreseen? Not I, said the little red hen. Maybe I should put, what are those things called? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The little ears, the little antennae on top. An excellent throw. Oh, it actually hit someone. Never mind. Great, I'm being pushed into combat. This guy definitely wants it. The big 7, chat. Hopefully that cap can saves my life. Cap can save me. It didn't save me, chat. No! He just drove over it. No! Alright. Couple things. First, needed to make it so the fire is on the same button as the fire. Second, needed to remove the cap can from the same button. With those two changes, this build will be absolutely perfect. There will be nothing that needs to be fixed about it whatsoever. Alright, so let's get that fixed. Somehow earn no points despite doing thousands of damage, as you do. We're going to grab that from the Lunatics faction. we're going to find out. Christ, I keep forgetting. What do I need for this bat? I need an additional big G. Thankfully, I just happen to have a big G laying around. Big G's require bibbidi boppity boobity, a booster and a gun. So we're gonna boost gun it. There's the gun. There's the booster. Go to ye old lunatics, grab that big G, boom, it's on the way. All right, so with that on the way, I should have everything I need for 2 bats. That's a thumbs up, chat. 2 bats is what I need to craft 2 werewolves. Excellent. Now I need multiple shivs and an ampere. I don't have an ampere, but I need multiple shivs. How many? 1 more shiv. So I need 1 more shiv. 1 shiv is going to take, I'm certainly sure, multiple wheels. More cap cans. If I had more cap cans, I would use more cap cans, chat. We're going to convert this to left mouse button. We're going to convert this to right mouse button. We're going to keep going. I think that's the only fix this build needed. That's it. Otherwise, perfect build, chat. Perfect build first time. By the way, no one rammed me, so that didn't matter. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised, chat. They saw that lean and they were like, nah, we good. Shoot you with our guns. All right, here we go. Incinerator try number 2. This is my 2nd attempt ever. By the way, this is true, and I'm not saying this as an excuse. This is my 2nd attempt ever at a hover incinerator build. Never been a hover incinerator before. Here we go. Excellent. A little bit of damage. That's what I was aiming for. Just a little bit of damage. Nice. Ow. This guy's shooting me for 0 damage a lot. Excellent placement of defensive stuff. This guy's still shooting me. Excellent. Something tells me they're on their way to that ass. A direct hit. My cap can didn't go off. This guy is pushing into me because he's a Chad. Hyper Chad ally. Hyper Chad ally. Good job, Hyper Chad ally. Alright, I'm on fire. But that's okay. So, what we have going for us in the front is not enough armor. A couple things need to be changed. Almost perfect build. What power score is this? 13,000? They're not gonna give you shit about my front hovers. I have an idea, chat. Some of the scariest crap you'll ever hear is when I say I have an idea. Oh god, I'm sorry, Kirkchi. So Kirkchi, or yeah, Kirichi, no, Kuriki? This guy. Unfortunately, he did something that is very bad, which is he got 3 of those damned guns that are terrible. It's bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. Bad. Anyway, how low does this dip? When this dips, it's very low. Very low is very bad. So, we're going to increase the height of these. The maximum height. That should help. If I could increase them 1 more, I would. In fact, I'm going to. I'm going to find a way to increase these even higher. It's dangerous to have those suspended off the engine, but it's what I need to do. So what am I doing here, chat? You might wonder, why did I increase these off the engine blah 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 one higher? Well, in case you're interested, the reason why is because they're shooting over my garbage and just shooting me directly in the face. They're like, get damaged, your face. And so it works for them. So by putting this garbage in the way, when they fire in at my face, they will hit and destroy those 300 and something durability parts first. That's the idea. Every time I see Arathons, I tell the owner to sell them and get Fafnirs to instantly double their damage output. Jesus, Spot of Cake. So Arathon, what do you mean? Do Fafnirs do more? Well, first of all, are they the same price? I don't think they're the same price. Get him, fire. Oh, I didn't even know anyone was over there. The big 140 damage, yeah. Missiles, no. Man, that's gotta suck to be no-no-kins. That's terrible. I mean, I'm not gonna make his life any better, but that's awful. We got him. Take that, AFK. Never go AFK, chat. We got him. Never get caught in a cap can, chat. Okay, there's a man here. There he is. No! No, he's hitting me with missiles. They did nothing. We're fine. All right, we did it. We did it, chat. Best build in a what? MVP? What? Huh? Maybe this is the build, chat. Maybe I was actually an incinerator hover player this entire time. All I have to do is kill the AFKs. What? Kill the AFKs? What? We're fighting at the highest tiers of play, chat, using the lowest tiers of build. I don't know. This build looks like trash. It really does, but I mean, you can't argue with the success. I mean, you can if you're a jerk. Don't be a jerk, chat. Don't argue with success. Do it. We're gonna drop a cap can right here because I have a feeling that it's gonna catch someone. Because that's the video game. Robin's coming for that ass, as Robin do. Somehow I hit a person for thousands, question mark. Oh great. Robin's coming for that ass still. Hey guys. Hey, help. Help me. Help me fight the bot. Any day now, my weapons will be ready to fire again, and I will punish them. Oh no, missiles to my oh no! Mistakes were made, chat! So for those of us who do not know, the reason why I died was because I took missiles to the face. Just kidding, there's actually a more detailed explanation than that. Remember when I said earlier, and I highly doubt any of you would remember this, as most of you probably were not paying attention, when I was crafting that vehicle, I said, it does not matter where I put this ammunition crate. I was wrong, chat. It's because I decided to turn to block those missiles with the ammunition crate. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. What the hell? Building C's always has the most interesting builds. He always fights to the very end. He never wins, but he always fights to the very end. So good on him for that. He's fighting. He's fighting for his life. He's fighting for his right to party. Right to party denied. His rights! No! Dang. Alright, so. This is the reason why, by the way, you might wonder why you play your builds. This is why you play your builds. Otherwise, you don't know. I didn't know that I was going to kick my ass. So now let's go somewhere the hell else. Get it? Easy. I'd put it. I want to put it there, but I can't. All right, good. We'll just attach it to the cap can. Boom. No, chat. I can already see that exploding. All right, we're just gonna put it here. Can I put this like here? No way. All right, that's actually where it's going. That's its new. That's its new home. That's its new home, chat. Until it explodes and kills me. At which point, I will be like, why did I do that? What was I thinking? That's clearly a bad decision. Clearly bad decisions are bad decisions, chat. I think I should... Hold on. We're going to extend this by one more again. Yeah, no, that's correct. Because I'm getting a lot of interference with the front of my build, and I don't like that. Technically, I think I can raise this up at this point. And I can put the bumpers symmetrical on the edge of darkness. Still. Alright. We're going to extend this out again. Excellent. There we go. Let's do it. Went to refill my water bottle and got fresh pizza. Did you go to Costco? Did you literally just go to Costco? You're like, I'm going to Costco. This will obtain all the things that I need. Alright, so chat. A lot of you might be thinking, why do I have my fire thingies so far apart? Chat, shut up. Give me a second. And then you might be wondering, shouldn't you be using those fire thingies for armor? Chat, just give me a second. And then you might be wondering a lot of stuff, chat. You might not be. You might be silently just watching the stream, hoping that I don't call you guys out for your lack of participation. But if you are or are not here due to the lack of participation, here's the thing. The reason why those weapons are built so far apart is because of this. Two things. One, I don't want anyone looking at my build being able to hit both weapons at the same time. That's one. Two, and this is actually the real reason. Because I'm bad at the video game. Hold on a second. I know what you're thinking. You? Cardboard Ninja? No. No. You're not bad at the video game. Shut up, chat. Just listen to me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. In order to counteract the fact that I don't want to have multiple buttons associated with launching fire, what I have done is I've made my fire naturally separate. It's not that separate, but it's naturally separated. And that small natural separation of fire allows me to do something like this. And that blocks off that entire way, because it's actually separate, right? And that guy, those guys who would be all up in my butt right now, aren't. Instead, they're all up on that guy's butt. So I'm going to throw fire on Heavily Gamer, which will save his life. Enjoy. See? That natural separation. Just thigh gap, chat. Thigh gap. You guys know what thigh gap is. So thigh gap is how you rate the value of a woman. Okay, hold on. That's no. Didn't say that. It's how you rate... Run! Run, car! Run! We got one. My god, I can take a lot of damage. Do you see the difference? Did you see the difference, chat? Did you see how long my build lasted under direct fire from 1,000,000 men by simply raising those stupid What are those things up? By raising those up just slightly, they could not shoot past them to hit my cab directly, so I took a bajillion damage. Why do both incinerators map to the same hotkey? Putting both puddles in the same spot doesn't increase the damage at all. You're better off mapping them separately and throwing them in different spots to get more coverage. Splattercake, incorrect. For those of us who do not know, and this is true, incinerator puddle damage does stack. So, this means that if you have two incinerators and they land in the exact same place, they both do their damage in the exact same place. It is added to each other. And because of the fact that I know you don't believe me, Splattercake, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cancel. There we go. We're going to test drive this first by removing that. Boom. Test drive. I'm going to throw one fire. Ready? This is one fire. I'm going to throw it at the damage ball. Damage ball has only one contact point. Boop. 33. 35, 42, 45, 53, 57, 66. All right. Now, we're going to do the exact same test against the exact same damage ball. Let's see how long it takes to get to 66 damage. Ready? Here we go. Time to 66 damage. Boop. We are at 75, 90, 109. Kiss my ass. It's been proven immediately. Immediately proven. Immediately proven. They do stack. I guarantee it. The reason why people throw multiple fire in the exact same place is because each individual fire puddle abso-damn-lutely stacks with each other, and in case you did not know, it also stacks doubly because the heat damage, the fact that it increases the heat... No, everyone tells you to map separately for a good reason. Hold on. They're supposed to be mapped separately. No. Absolutely. I am a bad player. Don't get me wrong, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. As I say, you absolutely should map them to separate buttons. Not because of the fact that the damage doesn't stack. That's not true. The damage absolutely stacks. You should map them to separate buttons so you can do exactly what you said and place them in different spots. Placing your fire in different spots means that you have a better chance of dealing damage. It also can cover multiple areas. It is to your advantage almost always to separate them. Almost always, definitely separate them. Good players, better players, they do it. I don't. I'm not a better player. I'm just a player. I don't like doing it. I just don't. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, chat. I opened with that. I opened with I don't wanna. Remember when I said I don't wanna? I just don't. I don't wanna. And so that's the reason why my incinerators are so far apart, because I just don't want to. You know? That's all. I could. It's better. I just don't. I just don't wanna. It's not a good reason. I didn't say it was a good reason. It's not. I just don't. Just don't wanna. That's it. Did my cap can catch someone? My cap can caught someone! A Lamau! Lamau, chat! So this guy is running at me, and that cap can just got placed. Yeah. Whoa, he actually shot off one of my incinerators. What a hyper chad that man is. I mean, that's not gonna work. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna keep dropping cap cans. That's not gonna stop. So, like, if you look at the absolute best incinerator players in the game, or even moderately good ones, or people who have used the incinerator more than one time. Remember, this is my third game with incinerators. You've literally viewed all 3 of the games I've ever played with on a hover incinerator. All of them. You've seen them all. All of these people, they want to throw them individually. They want a left mouse button, right mouse button. They want to chuck them in. They want to do it as they do, right? That's how they do, chat. That's just how they do. I'm a bad player. I keep mentioning this. It's true. It's true. I don't use incinerators at all. I've never used them before now. You're seeing me presently right now using them for the 4th time. And so because this is the 4th time I've ever used incinerators, I'm literally putting them on the same mouse button because I don't want to. And again, as I said, to counteract me being bad, this is what I was telling my guild about earlier. In order to counteract your own inabilities or your own abilities, you should make a build that works for you. And in this instance, this build works for me because in order to mimic covering more area that you get when you map your weapons properly in order to mimic that. It doesn't do it properly, but it mimics it. I have my incinerators placed far, far, far apart horizontally, so my shots land wider than they should. This way, I cover a potentially greater area. Does that make sense, chat? Potentially a greater area. I'm gonna try and land fire like all up in their shit. Let's see if fire lands up all up in their shit. It's all up in their shit, chat! Shit landing successful. All up in. Confirmed. Oh my god, these idiots. Ugh! So I would have been able to do so much better if Treth didn't come in and be like, me now. Me, Treth. I'm the man. Damn it. I accidentally clicked. Alright, well, now I'm just missed. Get out there, green flame. Do as you do. Do as the green flame do. I think they're over here. Fast tackler, you sack of shit. My cap cans! Ow, Evan Williams, you don't be a dick. Ow, Evan Williams, I said don't be a dick. He's not listening, chat. We got him. So my goal is to be the most confusing looking thing to throw damage at. And it's working so far. People just throw damage in, it works. Things I would change. More defense on the left side to protect the left front incinerator. Or just move it back. I think maybe moving the incinerator back and having my incinerators just in the back might work similarly. But yeah, that's the reason why my horizontal and vertical placement are so different with the incinerators. It's so that you'll note that the AoE puddle I'm creating is very broad in comparison to them landing in the exact same spot. So that's the reason why. And this is the reason why I like crossout. You decide to make it like a build to, you know, do well for your own skill level. Once you recognize your own skill level, that's when you start making builds around your skill level. And you're like, I got it. This build is working amazing because I'm doing all the stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, my cap can worked. This guy is definitely not gonna get hit by my bullshit. There he is. There we go. Get him, cap can. All right. Another cap can. All right, there we go. That melee stuff that I put on the front really helped. Doing well. I want a build that can kill Iron Dog and his entire team and get as high as KD as him, but I don't want to play a hover. I want the strongest garbage ever and to make it 10% more efficient. Fair. I mean, people in hell want ice water. So as you can see, dropping cap cans saves lives. We didn't win because the rest of our team had a stroke, but barring mental injury or being beaten to death with a bar or something like that, you know, it works out. This build surprisingly has decent armor on all sides. Like, super surprisingly, chat. Like, I'm super surprised. It just eats damage. And that's the whole idea, right? It's supposed to soak the damage and make the damage disappear. Oh man, Feofin's like coming directly here. Feofin doesn't give a shit. Feofin's coming for that ass, chat. Oh my lord. This team hungry. This team's super hungry. Oh, great. I'm aggroing Alyssa. Outstanding. Looks terrible. Fuyum, come on, man. Don't be like that. It works so well, despite looking like shit. Capcan, why? Capcan? Capcan, why? Capcan! Capcan! So in case you're wondering, guys, the reason why the Capcan didn't work on him is because he used his shield. He actually has a build that has his entire build within his shield, so when the Capcan went off, it fired its little prong, and it did not connect with a part of his build. That's all it took. Fudge. We need so many damn wheels for this garbage. In order to get shivs... Right? In order to craft El Draco, I need 2 wares, and 2 wares requires at least 1 more set of shivs to get a set of shivs. Wait, did it say shiv STs? Shiv STs. 1 more set of Shiv STs is studded and chained STs. Got it. And studded and chained STs require medium and lights. So I need 2 sets of mediums and 2 sets of light wheels STs. God dang. You know, Fuyum, you gotta understand, I am an American. Have you ever seen anything made by America? Everything that we Americans make is utilitarian. Have you seen the M1 Abrams? It's a phenomenal tank. It's been here since the 1970s. But it's a brick. And by the way, it is the gold standard of tanks. It really is. Is it the absolute best tank in the world? No. But it is the fact that we have 20,000 of them that makes them really, really, really potent. But other than that, they're also a phenomenal tank. Every tank seeks to play in the same realm as that tank. That's what I do. I make big blocky builds, chat, because I'm an American. As an American, this is what I do. Throw that fire out there. Bam. Look at that. The big 3-8. There's a 220 in there, I'm sure. I think I see some damage in there. Ow. Ow, my face, chat. They keep putting damage in my face. Thankfully, we've got Heavily Gamer. Got one. And he drove into fire. See, chat? Oh yeah, by the way, for those of us who don't know, and this is something that's interesting with fire, fire does roll downhill. And don't mean it flows downhill, I mean it like rolls downhill on launch. So on impact, the area that it affects is going to be on the downside of the hills. Just so you know. So I'm going to show that to you right now, by the way. This is an incinerator only thing that most people don't know, or some people don't know. If you didn't know, you now know. Here we go. So for example, if I throw a fire puddle there, it fills up the radius that you saw, right? That's where I aimed it, right? So if I fire on a flat surface and I want that like you see the white area, right? The fire looks exactly like the white area. Excellent. However, interesting story. Fire rolls downhill. So, were we to take that exact same fire and put it over here, here we go. Here's a nice hilly area, and I put it right here. Where's that fire gonna go? Do you see how it's in the valley? Do you see how it's in the valley, chat? It does not go up the hill. Fire does not go uphill. Just so everyone understands. Fire does not go uphill. So if you're playing incinerators and you see someone at the bottom of this hill, throw it at the top of the hill. Savvy? You never want to throw into a valley. You never, ever, ever want to throw your fire into a valley. You never want to throw your fire into a place where it's going to have to try to travel uphill. Fire does not travel uphill in this game. So hopefully there's a gradient involved where like I think it might travel a little bit up in this direction, but it's definitely not going to travel up any steep hill. So notice how small that fire puddle is. See how awkwardly small it is? It's awkwardly small and awkwardly shaped because it can't go uphill. There you go, chat. You learned something. Hopefully somebody here saw that and learned that fire doesn't go uphill. 'Cause it doesn't. So if you're playing as an incinerator, you want to aim for the highest point you can. So if someone's over here, you throw at the highest point. So that way it rolls downhill in every direction and burns the maximum area. If you don't do that, you're not going to get all your fire puddles. They're going to disappear. They're not going to make it out. Damn it, Rusted Hilt, I explained because I'm a bad player. So for example, this is a very, very deep water, right? Deep water, you should see fire all the way out to the brim. You don't see any fire at all. And that's because the fire didn't roll uphill. The fire landed down there, and this is deep. That's a deep pit. And because there's a deep pit involved, the fire can't roll uphill. In fact, I can do that with a smaller pit right here. If I were a better player. There we go. See? The fire matches the pit. It doesn't go uphill. Fire no go uphill, chat. Fire no go uphill. Hope you guys learned something. And the reason Rusted Hilt that all my fire is on the same button is because of the fact I am bad at the video game. I don't want to map multiple buttons. I'd rather, you know, have singular buttons because I'm bad at the video game. It's just because I'm bad. Should that I get better and or I choose to make changes with my life so that I am not bad at the video game, I'd use multiple buttons. But I'm not at that point yet, chat. We're gonna throw this at Swag Hacker. I don't think he knows I know he's over here. Nailed it. Nailed it. In my mind, imaginary damage is happening. That's some good hits. Eat that, Kiefer. Dang, we are being inundated with bots. So for example, that guy walked over in this direction. I should have prepared for that. These guys are down in a pit. That's the problem. Ow! My bottom! He shot me in my bottom! Surprisingly, he actually shot off my, what's it called? This is how I die, chat. Dude, this bot. This effing bot. Because these teammates do not care. Ugh! I think that wasn't a bad throw. No way. This is how I live, chat. I live. This is how I live. We got him. Yes! We assisted in killing that guy with those damned incinerators or whatever the hell those are. Alright, let's give it a try. We're gonna move the cap can. I mean, I do want the cap can asymmetrically placed exactly where it is, but we're gonna try doing a little something like this. Right? Nope. This the incinerator here. I don't think I want to, but I'll try it. And now the incinerators are like firing adjacent to each other, and I don't like that. I mean, I can, but meh, we'll give it a try. The reason why I'm doing this is because of symmetry's sake. Meh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Throw this up here. Sure. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want this to be more symmetrical. Why does pizza have to taste so good? It's a good question. Wait, what's the problem with pizza tasting so good? Is that a problem? Like, I didn't know that was a problem. Yeah, the cap can could go shift splatting, Rusted Hill. I want more, but there isn't more. It's actually true. But what's really interesting is healthy is a relative term. Where the heck is... I know something's asymmetrical here and it's driving me insane. There's a thing I'm missing. Yeah, I can grab this. Remove it. I need a thing to put this on that's sturdy. Sturdier. More sturdy. The most sturdy part I can think. And it's not one of these. Is this on the frame? What is this attached to right now? It's attached to the cap can. Whatever. I know it's asymmetrical, but I'm dealing with it. Well, I'm glad that pizza got reclassified to be healthy. So just so we're clear, just so I'm sure you guys are all aware, but things that you taste with your mouth, things that taste good. The reason why things taste good to you is actually evolutionary. Did you know that? Yeah, it's about to get boring as fuck in this chat, so hold on to your butts. So the reason why we think of things that are sweet as sweet, and that we are driven to eat sweets, is because our body interprets that as energy. We, as humans, need energy to survive, and whenever we eat anything, our body spins acid and stuff with our stomach to convert it into sugars. And those sugars are what our cells need to do stuff, right? So, I cannot believe this is happening, chat. No! So anyway, I'm boned, chat. I am boned. Oh, I freed myself. Never mind, we good. All right, we're back in the game, chat. Easy money. All right. So anyway, because that's the reason why things taste sweet. Our body chose sweet to taste a certain way to our brains, so we can recognize what is filled with energy. It's like, oh, that's awesome. That's filled with energy because it is sweet, right? Anyway, that's all. Pretty cool. Oh god, no! He's killing me! Anyway. That's all. Pretty straightforward. Things that taste bad, typically, are things that our body recognizes don't have a lot of calories in them. It's just interesting. So what we choose to taste good and what we choose to taste bad is actually derivative of how many calories are in it. So certain food is exorbitantly delicious to us. So an example of something that is super delicious, mega delicious, pancakes, cheesecake, bacon, things like this. All of these things, the reason why they taste good is because they have an insane amount of calories in them. And calories are energy, and energy is what our body wants. It's Brondo. It's what our bodies crave, right? That's correct. It's too easy nowadays to get insane amounts of energy because way back in the day when we were, pro-magnon men or whatever, things weren't filled with energy, right? That's how we've learned how to eat the seeds of a plant and leave the rest of that shit on the ground, right? It's the reason why we bred corn the way we did, because the parts of the corn that have all the calories we care about, and originally corn was like a tiny little stalk with a little bit of stuff that we wanted at the very, very top. But no, we fixed that shit. We're like, no, this is garbage. We want the stuff that we want, right? And what we do with that is, and with all grain, for example, grain is just concentrated energy, right? We remove all of the parts that we don't want in the grain, and we keep what we do. It's the reason why cereal crops and things like that are so so calorically dense. It's the reason why it's not good to eat as an adult, like a lot of things. Like the things that we eat as children and the things that we eat as adults, it should be dramatically different. Is basically what I'm getting at. Like the idea is I learned this the hard way because I got fat off this and I had to work out and lose weight. I lost 80 pounds, no joke. But peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are a great example of this. Why are peanut butter and jelly sandwiches good? Well, because they are super dense in calories and they taste mega delicious. Problem, as an adult, you don't need that many calories. As a growing child, you do, right? So as an adult, that's bad for you. That's how you get fat. So if you keep eating like a child when you grow up, that is how you get fat, typically. Because you end up just overburdened with calories all over the place. Yeah, PBJs are delicious. I'd eat them right now if it weren't for the fact that they have a billion calories in them. Like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which one has more calories in it, chat? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or I don't know, what's something that you think might not have that many calories in it? Or it might have a lot of calories in it, like a candy bar. Literally a candy bar, a literal candy bar. Which is worse, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or a Three Musketeers candy bar? Would you believe that there are 2 candy bars in every peanut butter jelly sandwich in calories? Think about that for a minute. And we send kids off with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all the time. We're just like, go ahead, off you go, kid. This is what you need. These PBJs. Yeah, no, it's got ass loads of calories in it. Just ass loads. And that's just the sandwich. Not counting the juice. Woo. Ow, he shot me on my nose. He booped my snoot, chat. He's booping my snoot. Snoot booped. Oh, Huster. There's no way you can win, bro. Go ahead, boop me again. Boop my snoot again. My snoot! He booped me on my snoot. Oh, noes. I'm just gonna hide over here. Anthony, no! Well, that's good. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Come on. Oh, well. I tried. I wanted to hit the wall, but I didn't. My radar, no! My life, no! So, yeah, it's not necessarily a faster metabolism. There's actually no such thing as a faster metabolism. It's energy is energy is energy is energy. If you move around a lot, you burn more calories than if you don't. It's just how human beings work. There's almost no difference between one human being and another. People who say they have a faster metabolism don't. They simply do more things in the day. So, like, for example, it's like, I don't know why I never gain any weight. Do you walk up and down every stair you see? Yes. Do you ever take the elevator? No. Do you walk to the store? Yes. Then that's the reason why. It's not as though they can lay around, do nothing, and like, the only time, it's not even that. Like, it really comes down to just that. Like, movement is what it is that loses calories. And by the way, anyone who, this is a free advice for everyone who may not know this. Did you know that when it comes to losing weight, do you know how you lose that weight? Do you know where it comes out of you? Because the weight has to go in you and it has to come out of you. So when you lose weight, do you know where the majority of the weight you lose comes out? And it's not your butt. It's your mouth. You breathe it out. You literally breathe it out. The carbon dioxide that is in your breath is the weight that you're losing when you lose weight. Funny story. And now you've learned something. The more you know. Ow. Kick. Just eat differently. There you go. Anyway, those are just all fun stuff. Wait, why do they have a roof but we don't? Kind of bullshit. Aha! It was you who was receiving the butt sex. Man, this reload is a bitch. Dang. Dieting is stupid. If you're gonna starve like 10 kilograms, go back. No. So, there's an old saying about diet, right? Greetings, friendship bunny. But yeah, Rusted, you're right. So just so we're clear, everyone is always on a diet, literally at all times. It doesn't matter whether or not it's a good diet, but everyone's on a diet. It's like mine's a pizza diet. If you eat nothing but pizza, you're on a pizza diet. If you eat pizza and beer, it's a diet. What you eat is what you are. You are what you eat. So the idea is that no matter what, you're technically on a diet whether you choose to be or not to be. Like, you just chose to be on a bad one, right? If you're on an ass diet where you're eating nothing but, you know, carbs and, well, not that carbs are really important, but carbs and calories, then yeah, you get what you get. Dieting is no different than eating. There's no difference. You're not changing anything when you're going on a diet. The overall problem with dieting, the overall problem with that is you have to be ready to eat that forever. You're just like, this is what I'm going to eat now from now on. And once you change your diet, it's not that your metabolism changes, it's that you have a certain body type when you are at a certain caloric level. How many warheads could you eat before you died? Are we talking about in-game, and are we talking about nuclear warheads? Because I can eat so many. God damn it. Hey. No, my face! I'm being hit with rockets. No, more rockets. Oh, what the hell? I am doing amazing, chat. God, I'm the best. Ah, again? Come on, man. I can't predict them. I'm doing so badly. If you just predict where they're going. I know that there's a warhead sour candy. I know. I was just wondering if you're referring to a nuclear warhead or the warhead candy. Got him. The Leviathan you downloaded got me 17 copper. I swear, I got 45 with an older one, which was just 4 legs and a bunch of armor mounted onto the frames. Hilarious. I have no idea how many that you can eat. Friendship Bunny, welcome to the chat. Excellent cat. Chat. Cat. Alright. Amazing. Your little brother had a baby and he gained 400 pounds? How did he have a baby? I am curious. Chat's curious too. Chat? Hypotheses? Oh, he didn't change his lifestyle. I believe that regardless of whether or not you change, whether or not you're sedentary, the dietary changes to his lifestyle most likely were the cause of him gaining weight. So, for example, while he most likely lazed about and did nothing like a fat slob, he probably wasn't eating fat slob food as much until he ate more fat slob food, in which case he became a fat slob. If that makes any sense. Nah, I was really hoping that was going to mess people up. Oh, it did! There we go. Some good fire. Some good fire. Alright. We're going to try throwing fire over here now. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Uh-oh. This is the reason why mandrakes suck. Because you can constantly throw fire, like accurately throw fire. Mandrakes are just like, I don't know, is it over here? Like, I'm just dead ass guessing. I'm like, he must be over here somewhere. Turn around, dummies. Excellent throw on my behalf. Oh no, the team is bad. Who could have foreseen? Oh no, I'm bad. What's going on? Ram this guy. Keep blocking with my face because my team is bad. Throw more fire up there. He can't go anywhere. Well, now he can. Yeah, I guess he can. Never mind. Because I'm bad. How dare I be as bad as my team? Ugh. Great job, buddy. Just amazing. What are you doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? What's happening? What's going on? Why is everyone completely dying of a stroke in the exact same area? I did everything I could. Holy crap. You have a brilliant new money-making scam. Go on, Friendship Buddy. We all foreseen you being bad. Thank you. Thank you. This is a very interesting money-making scam. Okay, so he bet you $10 that you did not know. Okay, fair enough. How did that turn out? Did you take that poor Alzheimer's man's money? You played him multiple times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tated Drinon 2. No! He could have won! He could have won! That's very sweet of his son to allow you to keep the money that you managed to scam from his father. Well played. I don't think that's a good idea, Rusted. Well, I'm glad that he is at least very wealthy so that he can be very well taken care of in his at his time then, Friendship Bunny. I'm glad that they are ultra mega rich, wealthy people. This is one of those stories that has a very happy ending for everyone. Everybody's happy that they are super mega wealthy. Wait, is it higher than the other one? Nope. You have a better weapon than the parser? For example? Four fused Spitfires. They're not the same weapon. Parsers don't do the same thing as the Spitfire. Okay, well, breakers. No, breakers don't do the same thing as the... What? Parser. The parser. It's not... It's... What are we... What? We're talking about the cap can? Crap. Oh no, it made it over. Yes, cap can, best weapon ever existed. I can't play anything else anymore? Probably. Once you get used to having the power of the cap can, it's very difficult to get used to not having the power of the cap can. You effing need it. Yo mama's coming for that ass. Elo's coming for this booty. We just gonna go right through our own fire. I don't even give a shit. Don't even care. Cap can only build. It's a powerful weapon, Sectopo. It's a powerful weapon. There are cap can only builds. They're ridiculously good at assisting the team. That is very sad, Friendship Bunny. I agree with Rusted Hill. Wait, you can't life her to give her pain meds? What do you mean? I'm not gonna stop playing Crossout until literally every weapon is the cap can. Like, they're gonna replace all weapons just straight up with the cap can. That's it. And it would still be unbelievably difficult to win. Now that's some good fire right there, chat. Crisscross applesauce fire right there. Excellent. I'm now facing a wall thanks to Archangel. I don't know. She handles like a bistro. Lift. Okay. This must mean we can't lift her to give her pain meds. Interesting. You would have to lift her to give her pain meds. Interesting. Crap. Man, that was supposed to be right on that guy, and then I'm just bad. Does she know you're not an angel? Splatter Cake is sending me clickbait things again. Apex doesn't give a crap. He's just pushing me around because he's hilarious. Well done, Apex. There we go. Cat canned. Maybe she is an angel in disguise just trying to get home. Wouldn't that be interesting? A hilarious little fortune roller. Surprisingly, it doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. 1,500 damage? That's not... I mean, 1,500 is a lot of damage, but... that is AoE. I think I would like a lighter build. Dang it, Huster, stop killing me with your lasers. Uh-oh. I just realized that I am surrounded by bots, which means that Connor is going to kill me because my allies aren't going to shoot it. Because my allies are bots. Yeah, I get it. All the bots are aggroed. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yep. Wow. Wait, I'm the last one alive? Oh my lord. So my team just got straight bodied by everyone on the opposing team. Okay, we're done here. We are done here, chat. Okay, so if there's a way to get a similarly built build, but with less power score, or less mass, is there? No, there isn't. Like, the problem is the Apollo just weighs 1 billion tons. There's no fix to that. Yeah, Rusted, this is effectively as low as I can get it. I mean, it's pretty well dipped, right? Like, if you look at this lean, that's a pretty deep lean. I mean, there are no hovers up there. That's all just weight. Greetings, a Nuddin Cutter. God damn it, Huster, you dick. Put it. Oh, for the love of crap, stop it, team. Great. Amazing. Unbelievable. Miss XOMel is coming for my ass after killing both of my cap cans. What is this game? You've seen steeper? There's no steeper. There is no... What are you talking about? That isn't even possible. Greetings. Sophia's retargeted directly on my soul, which means I'm a dead man. Outstanding. Hooray! Alejandro's now pushing me out in front of the kaiju. Thank you, Alejandro. Donka Shane. Yep. Whee! Well, that's at 9K. I'm trying to produce a valid incinerator build, which this is somewhat is, but a valid incinerator build for C-Dub. I think what I could do, if I really wanted to, I could probably push the cabin forward. Drop the Apollo, but drop my engine. Ew. You're probably right, though. If I dropped the Apollo, if I had a gas gen, I might do that. Because if you want that speed, you need to be lighter. And the Apollo, the instant I put that on this, even with just frame, the thing immediately became super sluggish. You have no idea how Instagram works, Friendship Bunny? Neither do I. I think it has to do with wind and ghosts. Nope. Oh my freaking god, not again. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, the new generator is good. The issue with the generator isn't that it's not good, because it is good. The issue with the generator is that it's heavy. I'm trying for a lighter build, just something lighter. Got him! Suck it, Huster. Oh, Chew 5 Gum got Huster good. Some good stuff. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I do need the tonnage on this engine, but... I guess that's probably not going to happen. All right, so let's make some changes. One, it works out very well against many of the things that I have it up against right now, just so we are aware. If I remove the oppressor, it's over tonnage, because the oppressor is actually providing current tonnage, which is actually mandatory. Battle Pass, I believe, is next week. Spot a cake. Drop the engine and add 1 or 2 hovers? Well, won't that make it even shittier? Also, 1 engine is the equivalent of nearly 9 hovers of tonnage. Or something like that. Master Jack is maximum. Well, it's current and maximum. Alright, so first and foremost, someone's saying that I can get a lower dip in the front, so I'm gonna give that a try. Drop the Apollo. It's true. Though the reason why this is here, the oppressor is not useless, by the way. Sectipo. That's true, thank you. I forgot to put the right person in here. Put Jade in. Still handles like ass. I don't know your name in game, Sectipo. Baba 399.67. Fair enough. Are you on the PC, Secto? Well, believe it or not, the tonnage is actually coming off of the generator from that. Because with Jade, if you look, right, Jade is reducing my tonnage because of the... But where is it? Aegis... Apollo. There should be an Apollo buff in here somewhere. Generators mass reduced by 10%. But, no, I guess. Hold on. I don't have the final tier of Master Jack, by the way. That's a lot of electronics. Yeah, it's 500 kilograms if you have 2,000 batteries. And I don't. I just don't have it. Don't have it. That's why I'm going with the secondary. Because I just don't have it. Anyway. So a couple things. We want this to be better. So we're going to see if it's even possible for the Colossus to be brought. Not really. Master Jack 3 is pretty much must-have on everything? I don't know. Master Jack 3 is an insanely good co-driver. But to be honest, it depends on what you run. For example, Jade is, in my opinion, one of the strongest co-drivers in the world because of this. So if you're trying to run a Nova Hover, Quantum Photon Pilgrim, ignore the Pilgrim, but Quantum Photon, tonnage, 50%, or not 50%, 500 more kilograms of tonnage. If you use Aegis, very strong choice. Not a bad. She's not bad. Misty's final tier is pretty strong. Maximum speed of all movement parts is pretty sick nasty. If I recall correctly, yeah. Jade for Scorpions is overpowered because you're always moving on hovers. So this is like, if you're using hovers, Jade is superior. Like, in general. Master Jack is the best all-rounder in the game, obviously, by design. Great co-driver. Like, everyone's good at what they do. Except for, I think it's Hans. No. It's Stone Deaf. Stone Deaf has the most worthless foot max tier in the game. Never under any circumstances get this. This doesn't make any sense. Terrible. Just ass. Yeah. Anyway. So, what I need to do here is... That's why this isn't symmetrical. Alright, so assuming that I lost the engine. That's brutal. Where's all my energy going? These are only 6, right? So that's 12. 13, 14. So all I need is 14 or 15 energy. If I decide to drop the radar, which is a bad idea... Like, I don't know. Is it the radar or the engine, chat? Turning these front hovers? Sure, I'll give it a try. We're going to try to drop the front, get it low. Don't know if this is going to get much lower. We're going to find out right now. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's lower. Gosh, darn. It handles worse. Like, a lot worse. Oddly worse. Is it supposed to handle this bad? Hey, Rusted, quick question. Is there a way to make this not handle like it's dog shit? I like how deep it... Don't get me wrong. I like the deep hovers. I like it. Fair enough. You got me. It's super angled, super deep. Handles like ass on ass. Like mad ass. Crazy ass. Like if you guys could imagine how, like ass, like how ass handles, that's this. Handles like ass. Like insanely bad. Brutally bad, honestly. Like, I don't want to say unplayable. I don't use the term unplayable often. So I'm not going to use it here. But it handles like if two butt cheeks were your control stick and you had to use that to fly. It would make a whole rebuild. Wow. Hold on a minute now. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Once again, though, this is my first attempt at making a hover. So, If it didn't come out right, that's fair. Damn, that's deep. Look how deep that is. It's like, I can't even see deep. It's like, I want to throw these far. Oh my god. It's like so deep. Handles like flaming pooty, but it's the deepest. Look how deep that is. It's like, you're just so deep. It's like I'm underwater deep. No. Not those back covers. Those back covers are good. This thing is crazy deep. I'm gonna give it a try just because of how crazy steep this is. Look at this. Thing dives and hits the ground. It's dragging. I've never had a hover drag on the ground. Holy shit. Hold on. Alright. Let's see what happens if I remove the rear hovers. If it handles well immediately, then sweet. It's still pretty steep. It still handles like shit. It still handles like if you had... Hold on, I have an idea. Let's try to improve the handling by more bad ideas. Has anyone considered worse ideas? I haven't. Yeah. Okay. This isn't as bad. It still handles a little much like if you were trying to pilot a convenience store. So like, you know what a convenience store is where you go and you're like, you know what, I'd like to pick up groceries. Yeah, that's what this feels like you're piloting. It's like you're in one of those. You're like, oh man, I am piloting one of these. And you're trying to do like the Kessel Run. You're like, oh, welcome to Star Wars. I'm trying to, you know, trying to use this in the Kessel Run. And it sucks. But despite the fact that it sucks, we're doing it. Handles like hot anus. So imagine anus, chat. You guys know an anus. Imagine it. All right. Tell me when. Wait, I'll wait for you to have a solid picture in your mind of anus. Once you have that picture, that's what this is like driving. Like, imagine that. That's this. Amazing. I don't know how people do it. Like, damn, that's deep though. That is an amazing wedge. How come no one rushes me? No, nobody can see the Apollo at this. Even regardless of how steep this is, they're not seeing that Apollo in the front. Look at that. This is what they see. I'd have to be like on a cliff. No, even if I'm on a cliff, I'd have to be falling. Hold on, let me see if that's possible. Let me see if I can get the Apollo in view. It's difficult enough to fly backwards. I'd have to be like this. Like it's ridiculous. This is so steep that we've gone. We've gone into the beyond, chat. Damn, this is a steep build. Alright. So, wait, there are holes in this roof. Alright, so if I'm right, I should be able to, very carefully, get pushed by the bot. Excellent. Whatever. Well, I'll be damned. It worked. Okay. So if I'm right, I should be able to throw fire where Samantha is. And yes, I know it's Samantha and David, but let's see what if I can do it. So there's David, and then there's Samantha, and then I think I'm stuck on the lip. I'm stuck on the lip, chat. Oh god. Huh. I know that I shouldn't waste this, but if that bot gets up, it's going to be annoying. Alright. So, theoretically, they should be safe from fire. Like, I'm pretty sure I cannot throw fire over there. Well, I mean, I could throw fire down onto the point. Okay, so this steepness is real. Who was it? Was it Rusted Hilt? I don't know who it was. I'm kidding. It was clearly Rusted Hilt. Rusted Hilt was right. This is the most amazing steepness. Look at how steep this build is, chat. God. It doesn't matter if it handles like ass. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Its steepness is all that matters. Is there enough blocks to handle the scorpion shot? No. There's never enough blocks to handle it. It would have to be 7 away. If I were to attempt to put the scorpion, or to try and stop the scorpion shot somewhere, I'd have to be far more creative than I am. Well, here's the thing. If they shoot that part, I will survive. Yes, from the first impact point, yeah. Definitely. Like, if they shoot the front, yeah. If they're aiming for the thing directly, they'd have to be really good. Like, they'd have to be they'd have to be the best. Pretty sure I can survive 1 Scorp shot. But god damn, this is such a steep angle. It is so steep. Like, look at this. I'm actually probably being held up by those spikes. Like, I can't get over how steep this angle is. I want to. Can't. Oh, there I go. There I go. Someone's bumping me. So much for me getting a free shot. I don't need those. I don't need free shots, chat. Fuck this. You're gonna do a mandrake and just make it as steep as possible? We'll call it the steep drake. Great. F you, Daniel. Huh. Excellent. So, is this the life of an incinerator player? You just hide behind your entire team and all the cover in the world, and just throw it over it with these steep angles. God damn. Ow, 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 ow. Aha! It is you who's the butthole. I got him. How did they get all the hovers? Like, I don't, how, what? How'd they get all the hovers? Greetings, Heartness in the Darkness. It's going all right. I just cannot believe this angle of attack on this crazy, stupid hover build that I just made. 100% made it. Made it, chat. I'm actually not joking. I'm actually serious. I actually did make this. It's silly. Though I am being warned that someone's gonna, like, scorp off my everything. Probably should move those high explosive ammo crates, but then again, there's no safe place on this build for that anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, chat? Is there an even steeper way to make something that we use to call Dragonfly, but you can steer those? What? Excellent. Wait a minute, Rusted, are you a hover expert? as well as an expert on metallurgy? God damn. I'm glad you're here, Rusted Hilt, because I need help trying to start my hover game, and I got like legends like Marb in here, thankfully. Steady. Steady. Oh god, this thing handles like two asses tied together with an ass. I guesstimate that he's coming through here. Ethan. Get out of here, you effing bot, you pile of shit bot. Stop it. Stop it. You fuckboy bot, get out of here. Alright, there we go. Now I'm taking shots in the back. Excellent. Excellent. Just as I planned. Alright, we're out of here. Here. Being left to die by my team as expected. Excellent. Excellent. F you, Robert. I know Robert's trying to get an even shot on me. Robert doesn't care about the team. He wants me. Boop. Got him. Get him, Joseph. Joseph, don't die. Oh, that's a problem. Our Capcans did nothing. They did nothing. Keep him in the fire, Bob the Builder. No. Okay. Oh, my Capcan got him. Neat. And I'm that bad that I missed a man who got caught in my Capcan, though it did tip him over. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, no, no. 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 Nope. 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 We got him. All right. Why? Why is the entire team ignoring this man? I'm literally spamming X. Did I not have a radar? I had a radar. I know they're supposed to be on separate buttons. I told you I'm bad at the video game, Rusted Hilt. Get good. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can't do that. Hilarious. I'm trying to get good. You see me playing the video game. How am I going to get good when I have all this skill and ability? Oh, Lord. Just add one on right button and Capcan on shift. I'm gonna forget to press any of those. Shift is my default invisibility key. That way, whenever I'm in danger, I know to press shift. You know, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's Splatacake. Hey, Splatacake. Hmm. Wait, what? Okay, that's an ally. How? How is that an ally? The enemy was on the base. No! Hilarious. Damn it. I'm terrible. Alright. We've got allies right in front of me. We got them. Hey, we cap canned someone. But it doesn't matter, because we're dead. Are you using all light frames? No. Some of my frames are normal. Splattercake, no, why aren't you carrying harder? This is Splattercake's fault that we didn't win. Oh no, he's eating it. He's eating it. No! Why would he eat the self-destruct? Normal frames, though, are required-ish. The nest. Amazing. I think Splattercake had a stroke. I hope Splattercake's okay. I'm actually worried. So it is a lot of weight depending on the frame that isn't normal. It's the 8x1s. It's a 1x8s. You don't want to just be deframed immediately. So, you know. Splattercake was doing great right up until he stopped moving. You didn't lose your guns. I watched it happen, Splattercake. It wasn't 3v6. There was one man who self-destructed on your 2 guns. But you stopped moving. You could have turned or done something. That's fine. I hate that map too. Oh, Kaiju. Here comes the Kaiju shot, chat. I don't know how far this fire goes, but we're going to find out right now. Huh. Neat. Hey, it's Splattercake. He's on our team again. No! Ally Y. Nice. By the way, look, fire does not go up hills. I fired that at the worst possible location. See that, chat? Like at the tiniest puddle. Tiniest puddle. Oh god, I'm terrible. Somebody kill their kaiju. Yep, we're gonna kill the kaiju. Get this fire on them. Yeah. They have 2 kaijus slapping the shit out of me. I have nothing left, so I'm dead. Oh my goodness. That double kaiju. Your plan is a lot of spaced armor, low total durability, be fast, and just hide behind everything. Do you think that would work in C-Dub, Rust? So my goal, just so everyone's aware, was to create a C-Dub sideways sideways hover, incinerator hover. Yeah, we had absolutely no dogs, Splattercake. We had a couple snipers. I was on incinerator. We had nobody on our team to take damage. They had 2 kaijus, Splattercake. There's a group out there of 2, and the group of 2 is rockin' double kaiju. This is true, Rusted. I'm not saying that it's easy to do, nor is it something I want to do, but it's an alternate weapon. So there's only so many weapons you can take into C-Dub, and you can only have so many builds, right? So you're gonna bring like 3 builds. One build, having one build dedicated to Incinerator is helpful because it means that if I can go Incinerator, it means that somebody else can bring a different build if they are using one of their builds as Incinerator, right? Get out of here, Cap Can. Get on down there. Crazy Cap Can. Wow. That was some crazy effective fire out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, Splattercake, chat. He's in this game on the opposing team. Did not hit him. Hit somebody else that was not Splattercake. If we can't clear him out. There we go. Oof. No! God damn it. This is why I hate hovers. My shot went into the wall because it bumped into that guy. Why would you want to have is useless a sniping angle denial incendies? Wait, what have you realized that's scary, Incinerator? One mandrake and a porcupine. You know what's even scarier than that, Rusted Hilt? One mandrake and a... We already know that the... So just so we're clear. Actually, a porcupine would be pretty good, right? But no, the manupine build, chat. The manupine. The fastest you can get something to reload, we believe, would be 1/2 of its reload speed. This assumes that that you have the reload speed of any number. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. It does not matter. And you have a weapon with a reload speed of 0 seconds. Of course, every weapon that has a reload speed of 0 seconds, there's no such thing. But there are things that with exceptionally low reload speeds, the fastest being that that burst fire machine gun that I can't remember the name of. It fires 3 shots. The adapter. Is it the adapter? I think it's the adapter. Yeah. Also those the nail guns, the summiters, and the arguments. So yeah, there's some things with insanely fast reload speeds. Yeah, you can deny a lot of area with that. But I mean, you're nerfing the crap out of the porcupine to buff the mandrake. So, buyer beware. In this case, you're nerfing a relic to buff a legendary, which is the reason why it's like, eh. But yeah, it's gonna be a faster reload. Of course it hits the wall anyway. Of course it does. Oh god, I'm out of control, chat. I was at the gym and Hulu and had another ad for a movie, looked at the plot of the movie on Wikipedia and read it, now I can stop crying. What? Could be in trouble, chat. Bam! Hit them both in the face mouth. Alright. No! Well, I'm glad that you can stop crying about that movie. It's alright. Incinerator with randoms doesn't seem too bad. You just gotta learn how to play. I also have to learn how to make an incinerator build. Just when Mona stops making me cry, this movie happens. Oh, Moana. Well, I mean, it's fixed, though, right? You now know the solution to the crying, right? I think I need to find a better way, chat. A better way to incinerator. I think that the best way to incinerator play is to be on a light build, but how do you get this kind of lean on a light build, right? What the hell? That guy's really, really low to the ground. Great. More of those fucking things. Why are there so many kaijus all of a sudden? Nosberry is as good as dead. Oh, nope. Snosberry's alive. We have lightly caressed that man with damage. Remember, big numbers on this don't mean jack. You know that, and I know that. The numbers would have to be massive to do anything. Nope. Steady. 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 Oh, man. Unfortunate. I don't know. All right. So step one, like objectively, is this build feasible or should I delete it? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it, Splatty Cake. Just use 2 hovers. Fuyum doesn't give a shit. So, yeah. Lean equals massive. Rusted, quick question. You tell me, is this build feasible? Do you think that if it was in your hands, you'd be like, hell yes, I'm doing it? Or would you say, this is trash, I don't like it? That is not what happened. I died to everything else. I had my generator, Splatter Cake. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I need to make a bunch of damn wheels. Studded STs and chained STs, right? 1 of each. So I need 2 medium STs, 2 light STs. Or 2 small STs. We gotta make use of our time. We gotta make use of our lunatic time, chat. It's not trash, it's just one way to play them. I would make a stupid fast one. Hey, Dr. Malthus, you're saying yes. Yes to what? Yes, it's trash. Yes, it's good. Yes to candy. What are we saying yes to? How much scrap do I have? Ugh, 17k. Not much. No. I understand that's more about personality and preference. Here's what I want. I don't want a heavy hover. I want something that works in CW that has a lean like this. Oh yeah, this is deep. This is deep lean. I love it. This is something that works in CW that has a deep lean, basically. Because right now, this doesn't have a chance in hell of working in CW. Normal CW or Levy? In Levy CW, I usually am playing something else. I don't really care, but both, I suppose, if possible. Dr. Mal. If it's possible to be light and fast, I guess. In normal, it's trash. In Levy, it's probably decent because it has some hit points. I get you. Okay, cool. So let's take what we've learned and apply this to another build of the exact same thing. 1, I love the cap can. It works out great. 2, its mobility is shit. It's not fast enough to actually levy, and I'm not saying levy like Leviathan, I mean levy as in leverage. It is not fast enough to leverage the cap can because it can't turn well enough, which is very interesting. Having incinerators wide and far apart is neat. It keeps them alive, but it has the downside of them not being able to get on target. The front was built specifically to stop people from ramming me, but it turns out nobody's ramming me. I have yet to be rammed. I believe that is a lower power score problem, and a problem that seems to go away at higher power score. The only people ramming me is my team. So, just keeping all of that in mind. So yeah. Cloak to de-aggro. I mean, I would prefer the Cap can if over nothing. No Doppler on Levy, just Cloak. Probably lack a Doppler. That'd be nice. I mean, it's so weird because you really need the radar. This is actually a surprisingly difficult build to make. I would like it to be lighter, but in reality, the only way to make it light enough and fast enough is to put a gas gen on it, which I don't have. Does the Lunatics have the gas gen? No, of course not. Fire starters. I was about to go fire starter anyway. Maybe I could make a gas. Do they not have a gas gen? Lunatics. I could build a gas gen while I'm here, but I think that the gas generator is obviously a problem. So I guess the question becomes, do I want it fast or do I want it good or do I want it slow or whatever? So let's take a look at what Ye Old Exhibition says. Grab some Icarus Blah, we're gonna grab Blight, and we're gonna grab Incinerator and see what we got. We've got this crazy thing, and it handles more or less like the one that I was using. Its lean is weak. Got a weak lean, chat. This is the weakest. This is a weak lean. So weak. I mean, it handles a little better, but the lean is just not there. What else we got? We've got this one, which is using a bunch of random radars instead of the Doppler. That's actually an option. I can see why they would bring those. I mean, it's technically they're attempting to use radar armor. It looks like they aren't using a larger ammo pack. Is there a way to sort by rated? How do I do that? Mean this? Oh man, that's a deep lean. Alright, I'm loving this deep lean, chat. This has the lean that I'm looking for. Lean, mean, fighting machine. It's got a cloak. Got both guns. No radar? No radar. This is a pretty good... I like it. It's got 6 scramjet engines. It uses a bunch of spaced frontal armor as one do. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Yeah. It's only got 964 hit points, but who cares? This is pretty good. Also, this one comes with cloak. There's no engine? There's got to be a hot red on this thing. No engine? Colossus engine. Where is it? Shouldn't the Colossus be in the front? Where's the Colossus? Oh, it's on the bottom. The additional power is probably very much helping, yes. So this guy's got a fused Colossus for mass and weight limit. Mine is a fused Blight for mass and weight limit. Interesting. This is a extremely light build. Extremely light. 11, this is still an 11k power score build. This is to farm fuel though. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Interesting. So this pattern behind the cabin of hovers is very interesting to me. Whoa, look at that lean. This one's touching the ground, chat. It's got that lean. This is what we're here for. This is what we play for, chat. This is what dreams are made of. Leans like this. Yes. This guy did it. He knows what's up. Looks like he's copying the other guy, except he's putting his ammunition crate in the front because he's a hyper Chad. It's weird. For some reason, these incinerators are on different firing keys. I don't know. Looks like this thing is rocking the cheetah. And it handles really well. Handles exceptionally well. 698 HP, though. Interesting. So, these guys are literally putting their Apollos right on the back. You got under rails, bro? What do you mean? What up, Heavily? How are you doing, my man? Right now, I'm attempting to figure out if there's a way to make a better hover, and it doesn't appear to be. It looks like I'm the best there ever was. It's weird. So there's this. Alright, Heavily Gamer. Have a good night. Is the Wraith any good? The Wraith? Okay, is it just me, or do all of these hovers like handle better than mine? This is 5 hovers. This guy's not even using 6. The Wraith? I don't know what we're talking about. Is that a weapon? What's the Wraith? Hold on. Brain, kick in. Wraith. What are we looking at? Drug? What are we talking about? Oh, is the Wraith build any good? Oh, you're killing me. No, of course it's not. That's just that's an art build. See? Oh my god, it's a oh god, it doesn't even move. It's not real. It's not real, chat. Get that uranium. I know, right? If I could do it, Cliff Walker, I would do it. I wish I had a bunch of GGs and a decent good night, too. A funk. This is an interesting looking build. Looks very similar to mine. Handles like ass. Confirmed. Ass handling confirmed. So we're going to look for builds that do not, and this is key, handle like, and follow me on this, ass. If it handles like ass, nah, we good. Pass on the builds that handle poorly. If only there was a way that was like short to say that, but shorter and rhymed with pass. Only. Like pass on the no, there's nothing I can think of. Can't think of anything that would rhyme with that. That's all right though. We don't have to like come up with everything. Blank on the blank. No. This thing handles pretty well. You know, you might be right. It might be the fact that the Colossus 50% increase to power is the only thing that keeps these fucking things in the air. It could be that. Like, it could be that you're correct. This one handles pretty fraxin well. It's got a reload module, interestingly enough, does not have the cap can. Somehow doesn't have the cap can, even though I would have sworn I put that up here. I would say that the Levy fan is actually pretty good. Like, this thing doesn't... Oh my god, it handles amazing. It's so responsive. Of course I'm correct, though. Like, this thing really is responsive. It really just works. It's got a lot of hovers, and somehow with 6 hovers, it seems to be faster than the one with 5. Like, which should impact the power more, but it doesn't, somehow. It somehow has a cloak. The only thing this thing lacks is radars, which you can just put on at random, I think. It's a pretty good build. I want to build something like this. This is what I want to build like. I want to build like this. Do a couple of matches with weapons you don't use. You want me to see? Okay, I'll make a poll for that. We're going to drop that to a duration of 1 minute. And I'm going to start that poll. Bam. Most of my CW time has been with hovers. Well, this seems to be like the bee's knees. I've mentioned this before about knees and bee's knees and all that good stuff like that. Whoa! Look how deep this one is. Crazy deep. Using almost the exact same build as that other guy. Yeah, it looks like this is a very popular ripped off build. Either the catapult. Did that just disappear? Yeah, these. Catapult, Levifan. Those are both good. Let's go with all time. C-Dub Incinerator. They seem to think that this is the best of the best. It's got a lot of likes. This is the one with the dual radar. This one, I get it. Splattercake. This is not an incinerator. Splattercake. What the funk? Does anyone get this? How did they do that? This is a 640 power score vehicle. They somehow managed to encapsulate with it, like it's this tiny little car. See that car? That's the real vehicle. Somehow they managed to bug it out and make it so everything falls. So when you hit test drive, it's this tiny little car. Isn't that funny? All right. So 3 people says yes. Fine. Very well. I'm going to send this to Deep Six It. I'm not interested in keeping it. Let us take first our tires and then our other tires that we need. Wait, what? I have 6 chained wheel STs? Guess we're crafting these. All right. So let's crack open the storage, crack open the weapons. What have you guys not seen me use? Assembler. I don't use that. Drones. No one's going to vote for those. You guys don't really see me use the argument or summoner bow, though I do have builds on the exhibition with them. Emily, weapon I don't use. Yao Guai, weapon I don't use. King, I don't use that. Grenadier drones, even though you see them here, I don't use them. I don't really use the fuse drones. You have not seen me use the Hornet. That would be the Wasp, the Pyralid. Wait, what's the Hornet? Yeah, you've seen me use the Hornet. Get out of here. Splat a cake with your trash. So, seeing as you guys want me to use weapons that I do not normally use, there's your answer. You've seen the things that I don't use, that I normally use, and seen the things that I have. So, what do you guys want to see? Drones, said Rusted Hilt. Hilarious. Next. Anyone else? Wait, drones or turrets? Because drones are different than turrets. Spark. I don't use a synthesis. I sure as shit don't use that. You don't really see me use the buzzsaws or the bores. I can use those. I do use lacerators and maulers. Like those are that's my jam. I don't really use the tempura. That's more of Fuyum's thing. You guys don't know who that is. The pretty good guy. I do not use the Jiboku. I can make a mine layer build combining the Jiboku, the cap can, and the... You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Here we go. We're combining the Juboku, the Kibbity Cap Can, King, and whatever we have power for left. What do we need? We need a cabin. What cabin are we going to use? We're doing this by committee, chat. We're making a build by committee. I'm going to be using 3 weapons I don't use by committee. Bam. Weapons have been chosen. Weapons are done. Weapons selected. Selected weapons, done, dusted, don't need to go back. I need a cabin. We're using it drone build / mine build / build. Favorite cabin I don't have. Next cabin. Stop being a D-bag about this. We can go Janabi. Drift. We're doing Janabi. I don't have a Janabi build. Bam. Janabi. Bam. Well done, chat. Cockpit. Get out of here. Stop talking. You're just saying cabins I don't have. All right. We're going to grab those weapons. We got the king. Hail to the king, baby. All right. Man, that did not sound as good as what it should have. Hail to the king, baby. All right. We're going to grab the Jiboku. We're going to try something interesting with the Boke this time around. We're going to go with the Kibbity Cap. And that gives us 9 out of 12 energy. Damn, we still have more guns. More guns, chat. I don't have any more mine layers. So, what are we going to do? Can you pick the wheels? No, you're going to pick something troll as fuck. Damn it, Splattercake. Stop it. Stop trolling me. What else do we need? 9. We can 3 energy. I could bring a caucus, but yeah. What up, Fuyum? Is Fuyum linking me something? Fuyum is linking me something. And did you buy it? You did it! Fuyum did it! Fuyum! I won't judge you, Fuyum. But I will judge you, Fuyum. Wait, what? Fuyum, no, you combined 2 of the activists together. They should be separate. I can't drive it right now. My hands are fucked up. Okay. Low clearance. I do not have those. All right. So we need a 3rd gun. 3 energy or less. We're going to do this by energy. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Nope. A drone. You guys don't see me use the Falcon. It's true. Falcon is... You guys don't see me use it. Damn, why am I doing this? This is the worst idea I've ever had. All right, we're doing with the Falcon. Bam. Okay, so these are the weapons that we're going to use. Yeah, they're the tiniest wheels. I just don't have them. They're expensive. Splattercake is saying, look what you can do with them. He's talking about these tiny wheels. Yes, I know. They're really tiny wheels. a 3. I think this is a 2-pin high build, something like that. It's like you're right. It's like you're racing around on a freaking fake car, you know. Anyway, all right, cool. So this will encompass 4 weapons that you have never seen me play, because I don't play them except for the cap can. I do play the cap can, so technically I shouldn't bring it, but it's a mine layer build. It should be fine. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here. Boop. We're going to put this here. Boop. We're gonna put this over here. Boop. Something like this. Doesn't really matter. So one of the builds that I saw that I thought was very interesting is someone managed to place a Jiboku like this on the side of their build. And he would like poop out Jibokus. He'd be like poop poop. And it worked remarkably well because he didn't have to re-aim it or anything like that. So I'm going to give that a shot. One of the things that you guys don't know, and I'm going to teach you this right now, is about the King Mine Layer. Now, I shouldn't tell you guys this, because there's a lot of people out there who play King. Who's talking about how you step on one key? So, hilarious, Rusted. I see... Did you just sarcasm me with my own face? Son of a gun. Fair enough. So, interesting story. I'll try and make this fast. So people can get that knowledge in them so they can go play the video game on their own. Let me get some wheels on this bitch just so you can see what I'm talking about. It doesn't really matter. We're going to grab some camber. Nope. We're going to grab any wheel. Damn it. Video game. Stop being a pile of crap. Doesn't matter. Bam. Bam. Sure. Array STs. It doesn't matter. Here. I'm going to go camber STs. There. Bang. Okay. So, something interesting about the King Mine. So, let me just hit settings because I can't do this anymore. Keybinds. All right, there you go. So, interesting story about the King Mine. When you use the King Mine, you might be driving around and you're like, oh, I'm going to use my King Mine. Do you see how long it takes to activate? About 1.5 seconds to show up and do its damn job. You're like, why isn't it doing its job? Well, interesting story. When people are chasing you, if you put the King Mine on the rear of your vehicle or on the sides of your vehicle, so you're like, oh, I'm going to put my King Mines on the back. And then you're running away from a person. That person's chasing you and you're like, and you poop out the mine. And they drive over it. The reason why they drive over it and it doesn't go off is because of the fact it takes 1.5 seconds to activate. The trick to resolving that is by putting the King Mine layer on the front of your vehicle facing forward. What ends up happening, probably not that low, because that's going to get in the way. Yeah, probably not that low. What ends up happening is, the sooner that King Mine hits the ground, the sooner it activates. Because it's 1.5 seconds from point of impact on the ground. Not when you click the button, not when it's in the air, not before it lands, when it hits the ground. Bam. So if you put that in front of you, if you drop those mines in front of you, it means that they will activate before they have a chance to react. So, just so you guys know, ye old mine layers out there, if you are wondering why you drag people for 45 minutes through your mines and they don't go off and you're like, dang it, I have to practice hooking onto people and flinging them around like babies and stuff like that, and it's kind of a bitch and blah, 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 and all those words, fascinating story. The answer is because if you truly, truly, truly want to be a cancerous sack of crap, you need to put that King Mine on the front of your build. If you put the King Mine on the front of your build as low as you can so that it hits the ground as soon as possible, it will activate as soon as possible. That's all. That's the best I can do for you. I hope you guys take that as you will. If it's helpful, it's helpful. If it's not helpful, then sorry. All right, let's continue. We're going to put this here because I don't have a better place for it. We are going to... We don't really need a generator. 5K is pretty good on this. We're pretty much set. We're pretty set. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab fuel. Because fuck a fooyum. I put fuel out here. Put fuel over here. People give me guff talking about putting things on one button. There's a reason that you put everything on one button, and there's a reason why you don't. There's plenty of reasons. Yeah. We're gonna drop this down in the most hilarious of fashions. These are not the wheels I want to use, but meh, it's fine. We don't have a cloaking device, so this is gonna be dicey. I don't have an engine, so I'm gonna be slow. We're gonna need a... We could put a hardcore on this, surprisingly enough. Like, a hardcore would just fit. Hilarious. So this thing actually poops a fair amount of crap onto the battlefield. We're at 6K. That's alright. We're just gonna armor this up and be good. Let's grab some silly little bumpers, like the... Ooh, I know my favorite bumper. Ooh, the bully bumper. You know what? I haven't used this yet. Not the bully bumper. Doesn't fit. Can't do it. Let's go with... Dom's children. We're gonna grab a control module. Is this the rear? Am I stupid? God damn it. Alright. There we go. Let's grab something to protect. We're gonna grab more bumpers. No, we're gonna grab gun mount. No, we're gonna grab small buggy floor. Yeah. Then into gun mount. Then into bumper. We're gonna go double puncher. Because I'm gonna be shot in the back a whole lot, chat. They're not going to like me. We're going to put anything under here. It does not matter. We're gonna grab the only 3x3 part in the entire game. Because it fits. Is this a 4x4? It is a 4x4. Ignore me. We're just going to go with quarter wall. Half wall. Wall. Avea. Avea panel. There we go. Very difficult to justify bringing a... What's it called? Anyway. We're going to want to make this flush, or at least look flush. So we're going to grab fender. We're going to see if the regular fender fits. It does. It does. Not terrible, actually. That doesn't look bad at all. We're going to put a Torino fender on top of that. We're going to be grabbing... Why is this build coming together so well? Except for you. There we go. We're going to be grabbing... Ugh. Neck. I have a pain in my neck. Named Fiyum. Alright. So far, so good. We want this to be out by 2, but flush at the end. So we're going to be grabbing anything... Avea. Let's just grab Avea panels. We're good with this. And then we're going to grab APC parts. Which is the APC door, because we want to make it look flush. While this works as a front end, and I'll just let it rock, one of the things that we definitely need is melee. So we're going to remove that. We're going to replace it with a frame, 2x4, lightweight frame. I can't believe you guys want me to do this, by the way. We're going to grab bumpers. Doesn't really matter which. We're going to grab these ye old bumpers here, because we have to protect. this thingy in the front. That doesn't work, even though I'd love it to. Screeners technically would work. Splatter Cake keeps sending me crap. I've seen this, yeah. Alright. Hey, it's a cat. What power score are we at? Are we still did we enter 7K yet? Are we in 7K? We're at 6888. This isn't bad, right? We can tell by my commentary I'm just throwing shit together. That's Crossout. Welcome to Crossout, chat. That is Crossout. I'm gonna go to the factions, retrieve my wheel. We're going to go to Firestarter and see if I have enough for everything. Shiv ST, I have enough for 2, even though I don't need 2. Right? Yeah, I only need 1. So I have enough for the Shiv ST. I have everything I need for the Bat, which will then allow me to craft 1 werewolf, but I need an Ampere, which I do not have. We're gonna mow down an Ampere because we don't... It's the same. It's the same price. I'll take it. Alright. So I bought an Ampere, so now I have everything that I need. Exhibition? Nope. Someone accidentally put up their Ampere instead of whatever. It doesn't really matter. So they got screwed out of that, thankfully, due to me showing up at the exact right time. We're going to go to the Firestarter. Damn it, lunatics! Grab my most hated part, even though it is a phenomenally good part. I just hate the fact that it doesn't fit on anything. It never fits. It never fits, chat. No, not Nomad Scavengers. Long Slope. Yeah, this is about it. We just need to do the needful with Dawn's children. And we're good to go. Alright, chat. You asked me to play something I don't play. We're playing it right now. Here we go. Bam. Hopefully Heavily Gamer is still here for this. Splattercake, why do you always send me stuff with clickbaity titles? You're like, can you really hate this? Is this legal? What did she say? Is Adele really canceled for claiming to be female? Like, you just keep sending me all this stuff. Why do you keep doing this to me? Whee! This is actually working. 7K? I don't believe this. Is this working? Chat? Does this build work? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did that build work? Hold on a second, chat. That build works. Hold on a second. We're going to increase the height of that by 2 and then do something dumb. Get ready, chat. By the way, there's a reason why ammo crates are so awesome. Or ammo packs. You can fit them places. Did I just create the new meta? No, in fact I didn't, but it's hilarious at how well this works. This thing is remarkably fast. It's just fast. It goes 104. Woo! Oh no, I keep crashing into the wall like a dumbass. Hilarious. We haven't won yet. That's okay. I think we're onto something here, chat. Drive, poop shit out, drift. Janabi cabin strong. You guys haven't seen me use the Janabi in a while. There's no reason for those to be on that. Wait, did this slow that down? Feels slower now. Power minus 10%. Oh, okay. This should be very, very, very quick. put all the camber wheels on the same button, which should be nothing. There we go. Incinerator Jiboku? I have not. I mean, the issue there is the incinerator. They're just gonna get out of that. Ow. Mistakes were made, chat. That guy aimed low and in the front. Time to block that with something. Ow. He must have hit here. Not 100% how he got to the fuel. But it was a good shot. Grab a fender. Ooh. Oh. I keep doing that because I'm typing the November with my left hand. Need some form of armor up here. I'm pretty sure that's the only slope there is the inverted wide. Something like this would work. Come on. Come on. Seriously? Okay, we're going with bumpers. I swear to... Nope. Yep. There we go. Give it a try. You're excited as hell, Fuyum? You're excited to play your game? You're excited to use the light cab? Alright, chat. This time around, we're gonna try not to die. Never know when you guys gotta get aggressive. Get out of the way, Emily. It's cancerous. It's so cancerous. Where is this guy? Server admin is flipped and he needs help. Apparently. Oh, he's got drones. Unfortunate. This is where I die. I did my best, chat. Hmm. Maybe... King will actually go on right mouse button. This car actually claps, chat. The best part about having the king on the front, you can actually throw the king under people's builds. Unbelievable. Landmine. See what I'm talking about? See the activation time on the landmine? Watch this. Watch the landmines, chat. Watch the landmines, chat. Hilarious. Uh-oh. There's a guy over here who needs help. Seeing as I only have one landmine left, I'm gonna get this guy up. He has one wheel. He is not very helpful. We did it. MVP chat. The old adage is, it ain't stupid if it works. Unfortunate. I drove right into that man. I got what I got. Oh. Oblivion Engine is throwing porcupines at these fools. That'll do. So, Fliam, you playing right now? Oh, snap. Well, there you have it, chat. A relatively successful random build using a bunch of random weapons that I randomly have and don't use very often. It's actually not bad. This actually functions. Painfully brutal. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Once Fuyum kicks it off, I will play with Fuyum if Fuyum wants to. Fuyum, you want to play? We gonna play the video game, my man? How do people destroy that so quickly? It's got tons of health. And there's a bumper on it. Hmm. Meanwhile, while I wait, I'm gonna check something for... We're gonna copy this, and we're gonna paste this. Okay, so this is fucked. There. Okay. So I've moved my Monster No. The reason why I was waiting is because I was actually going to the trouble of moving my Monster Hunter World thing around. Because Splatacake wanted me to play Monster Hunter World. Right, Splata? If Splatacake's even here. I don't even know. If Splatacake's not even here, I might not even consider. Oh, he wants me to look at more random things. Clickbaity. Neat. Oh, Splatter Cake is here. Neat. But yeah, as I was saying, to Splatter. I did just move my save file location, so maybe I could check to see if Monster Hunter World functions. Though I do know that if I recall from every single time I've tried to stream any other video game, it's going to be a pain in my fucking butt to make sure that the stream quality doesn't drop all the way to ass. As it do, chat. As it do. We gotta keep an eye on server ad. Oh, he's got the super tiny wheels. Look how tiny those wheels are, chat. But yeah, no, oh god, he's doing it. He's crashing into me. Anyway, we gotta keep an eye on server admin. Because he has a tendency to flip over for no reason. Oh, he also has a tendency to crash into the side of us and get us nearly killed. What a Chad. No! I just realized that I was left mouse clicking. I have it backwards. This is the reason why they were all on one button before, chat. Yes! Hannah, you are the worst bot. Alrighty, chat. Take a last look at user blueprint 6, lowest PS in the entire game. Excellent. We're gonna take a break. And we're gonna try something brand new. And by that I mean something spanking old. Monster Hunter World. Wait, what? Which is not installed. Last time played September 27th, 2018. Oh god. Well, chat, this is going to take a little bit of time. 51 GBs is a lot of GBs. So, in the meantime, while we wait for Monster Hunter World to install, love how whenever I'm looking for the thing, it always comes up perfectly, and then it pops up with a bunch of things. So while that's swapping on over to Monster Hunter World, which may take a bit. Ah, man, it's gonna take like 11 minutes. So while it's doing that, I'm gonna play some Vampire Survivors. The things I do for chat. So while I wait, who are we gonna play as? The Haunter, the X-Dash, the worst character in the game. So X-Dash is actually the worst character in the absolute entire game, chat. Just so you know, X-Dash is designed to be the hardest character. He is ass. If you look at the stats on the left, he has nerfed everything. Because I have a whole bunch of buffs. Yeah, he looks like a ghost. He's a ghost he's ass. We're gonna go with Mortasio. And we're just gonna do a projectile build. You want to see the worst character in the game, as you do, Splatter Cake. We're not doing that. I'm already playing another game for you. No. We're gonna... It's either him or Porta. Let's just start with the bones. Hyper mode, let's go. The Ghost? The Ghost does not do poison damage. He starts with the worst thing in the entire game to start with. He has the worst abilities in the entire game. The only thing he has is a high luck score, which means that he can open those candelabras and get a whole bunch of random stuff. That's all he gets. We are going to go with Pichon. So see the bird that's shooting right now? That's what he starts with. He starts with the blackbird. No, it's not good. Don't worry. Clover is... Oh man, these are all bad. When I say random stuff, I mean he gets random pickups. That's not good. Wait, hold on a second. Why is this not downloading? That was weird. For whatever reason, the Steam download stopped, so I restarted it back up. Sorry about that. Holy crap, video game is shitting all over me. This is very rapidly turning into a very bad run. So every time you level up, you get to select your upgrades and things like that. Cross combines... Yeah, I have to take cross. So basically there are super weapons in this game, and I'm working towards one of those. Don't worry. Odds are good. It won't matter because I'm going to stop this game the millisecond that Monster Hunter World is done downloading. It is currently at 6 gigs of 50. So it's halfway there. The reason why I took the cross is because the cross combines with something else that I have. This combines with garlic, this combines with nothing, this combines with empty something. Technically, the whip might be good to get, but I won't. $7 gigs, actually 8 gigs downloaded. What if you did smash or pass for all the Pokemon? I don't even know what you're talking about, Splattercake. Always upgrade Peachone. We want to get Axe all the way up as soon as possible. To level up Axe, I think I need the Candelabra. Fire Wand isn't a bad upgrade. You know what's going to be really annoying? If I level up, or not if I level up, but if I get all that stuff and my save game is corrupted, I'm gonna be like, I'm not going to play this entire game again. I've moved my save game to another location, but it won't matter if the save game is gets corrupted upon load. We're gonna want. We're gonna go with the Bible. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something a little different this time. I'm gonna go with Ye Old Bible. More luck, more Pichon. Alright. More luck means better chests, hopefully. Based on level ups, we're gonna grab nothing but axe. No idea where the enemies were. We were at 16 gigs downloaded of Monster Hunter World, for those of us who are curious. Out of 51. I'm actually going to max the clover so it can cease to be a reward. We're gonna grab the Spellbinder that combines with the Bible for the perfect weapon. So our final weapon that we're looking for is the Blackbird. It looks just like Pichon, except it fires in the other direction. No such luck. We're gonna upgrade Whitebird. Let's grab all the experience. We're gonna go with axe. We're gonna go with raw. Bone. Spinach is for something else, magic wand is for something else, so I have to go for bone. We're gonna go with the bracer. No, the bracer is for daggers. Peachstone or bone. Max bone so it can stop showing up. Peachstone. Cross. We're not getting good level ups, but that's okay. I don't plan on playing this very much longer. We are at 30 gigs downloaded. King Bible. Bible, because it's higher level. Candelabra for the axe. So now we can actually upgrade the axe into its super form when we get a level up or get a boss. Like half of these just go straight and half of them come for me. The green ones just go straight. Weapons before anything else. Monster Hunter World is 36 gigs complete. More crosses. This should be my axe upgrade to the final version, which should be a scythe. There we go. And then the scythe will clear everything. projectile size is always good. The things I do for my audience. I invite you, Splattercake. Making me play and install Monster Hunter World. 10 gigs remain on Monster Hunter World. More Bible. I might be actually able to kill death on this one if I pull it off right. I doubt it. I don't think it's possible. Avoid the chest. Try to max out the Bible. Max out the... It's only offering ability. Cross. This should upgrade something good for once. We are at 48 out of 51 GBs for an installation of Monster Hunter World. Evolved Cross now exists. Good. Wait, did I not evolve the Bible? Ebony Wings, there it is. Alright, so now I have both birds. In case anyone wonders, the birds are in the game in this game. They are very bad at the beginning of the game, they're the worst. But you evolve them so that they can give you the best weapons ever. Monster Hunter World has completed downloading. One moment. Yeah, I think I have the thing for the Bible. Oh. Yep, there we go. Super Bible. So now I'm up to the Super Axe, Super Bible, regular bone. The Attract Orb is for something. We're gonna go with Ebony. This run started off pretty ass, but is now much better. Those two are gonna combine. Means the wand is my final weapon. Look, I can pick up whatever I want. I'm gonna go with the attract orb. I need to stop letting these guys beat the crap out of me. I'm going to check this. Oh snap, Monster Hunter World seems to be up and running? I'll be darned. One second, chat. I might actually be ready to... Failed to load keyboard settings presets. Data is corrupt. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see if this thing's trying to fuck me. Meanwhile, weird. So right now, Monster Hunter World is losing its mind. Alright, so now I have to play this with keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna figure out what the heck's wrong with Monster Hunter World in a second. But yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, Splatted Cake. I'm pretty sure that my save game is completely borked. Oh well, died. Excellent. Cool. Quit. We're gonna exit out of this. We're gonna try to load up Monster Hunter World and see what happens. Splattercake, you here? You better be, because you're like the only person watching. Platter cake? So let's see what we've got here. Splatter cake, if you're even here, which even you aren't here for some reason. All right. And I can't have access to chat either. Oh god, this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know if Splatter Cake said anything. Bunch of crap. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'll be darned. No way, chat. It is unlikely, but it looks as though I still have my character. Somehow. And every single time I hit Alt-Tab to try and look at chat to see if anyone's even here, everything goes to shit, because this is not a good game to stream, apparently. There are settings. I can't remember. Not view mode, it's system option display. Thankfully this can be synced to a number. I'm gonna put it at 60. The thing that I want is not full screen, but it doesn't allow me to not have that. And so because of that, I don't have access to fucking Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. Alright, Splattercake, can you see / hear me? Splattercake! I forget where I'm supposed to put Poogie. It's been literally 3 years. Okay, so it looks like Poogie's starting to sniff here. Whatever. I forget if I'm supposed to make this guy do something. Like if I just leave him here, will he find that stuff? I forget. Anyway, you're saying you can change the display settings from the title screen to borderless window. Title screen. Neat.
How are you doing? Hey. Huh.
An unknown life form has been spotted. Shoot him. Alright, so what you're saying is I need to exit this. Or at least return to title. Somehow I managed to save my stuff, which I'm just glad that I'm able to save my stuff. Because of all those things saying everything is corrupt, you're about to get dunked on. So that's good that Sony didn't mess that up. So you're saying from here I can change that. Probably under options. Display. Borderless window. By the way, the last time I played this, I wasn't even using this graphics card or monitor or anything like that, so. Alright, there you go. Gonna restart that so I can finally not have this thing jerking around all crazy as F. Alright, Splatter Cake. How do you want to do this? You're once again tanking my viewership, that's fine. These are things that I do. Neat. So, once again, I don't know, these graphics seem worse than they used to be. Hold on. Yeah, everything suddenly just looks worse. Why? Is this supposed to be 1920 by 1080? Hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2560 by 1440. That's why this looks like shit. Yeah, I don't know why it was that way. I'm like, this suddenly looks like crap. And I don't know why. So, fixed it. Anyway, Splatter Cake, once again, talking to you with my mouth. How do you want to do this? Sure, turn off whatever you like. There we go. Now it doesn't look like total freaking crap. Thumbs up. In order to maintain video, I'm going to make sure that things stay fine via turning off VSync. All right, so Splatica, when I keep saying how do you want to do this? I mean, how are we going to play the video game together, my man? This is what you wanted. We're here right now. Let's play the video game, dog. You want to get into Discord? We can actually hear your voice. Why do I have to do literally everything? That's fine. All right, all right. Elder Dragon. Yada, yada, yada. Neat. All right, so gonna start a game then. I guess a friends session? Nope. We're not friends. How are we gonna do this, my man? There's an online session. You can give me a session ID. Hold on. Maybe I can create this and have a session ID. I forget how to do this. Yeah, this is the one on the PC. So we're going to create a session. It doesn't really matter the player type. Preference, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. This is for searching. Rank preference doesn't matter. Language doesn't matter. Messages are relevant. Online session ID only. Fine. So I'll see if I can't find the session ID. Not sure where to find that, chat. Again, let's find out. Oh. I know I can pick him up, and I know... Anyway, ignore that. Ignore that. Trying to find online session ID. You guys know where that is, let me know. No, you don't have to be on my friends list, though you could be. Give me a minute. How do I find my Monster Hunter World online setting ID? Head to menu. Pressing triangle/Y. What? Unbelievable. I literally had to use my controller for this. This is the online session ID. Join it. Feel free to join. Take as much time as you want, apparently. A lot of cake. Fuyum, do you have Monster Hunter World? Fair enough. Wait, I thought you said this is, Monster Hunter is new to you. Doesn't really matter. There's all sorts of Monster Hunters. This is Monster Hunter World. Lord, splat a cake. You go to join a game. It's at the one of the join a game options. Not join a friend's game. There's join via online session ID, and you use this online session ID. There's only like 3 options for game, and you're not choosing create game, right? So just click through them until you find the one that says join game. You figured it out? He's joined the session, chat. So we're in the game, and he's asking how he finds me. Hold on a second. I know there's a way to drop this pig in the right place. Oh, hell no. Like, the pig starts squirming about and shit. If I recall correctly, we can't see each other in the town. Hold on, let me find something out. Like he's squirming around like he wants to be put down here. Whatever. Whatever, his name can stay whatever it is. It doesn't matter. Alright. So what we do, if I recall correctly, is so one of us goes to an adventure board and picks up an adventure. And then we join in. Or then I join in for like ready up or something like that. It has been literally years since I've played this game. So like I don't even know if I'm properly equipped. I forget how to even do that. Inventory? BC. Tab. Like, posted a quest. Great. See, now if I recall correctly, I need to go, like, to this quest board. And I join a quest. Nope. Online session. Here we go. Wait, no. Nope. Trying to remember how to do this. It's literally been years since I've played this game, Spot of Cake. So forgive me for not knowing literally anything on how to do any of this stuff. Like, literally years. You are probably more accurate than I am with this stuff. Like, I remember that I've been able to join from up here before. What the? Then why are we playing this? Killing me. Oh, do I have to just depart on an expedition? Area? No. This is embarrassing. I'm literally have to looking this up. Monster Hunter World. Join. Friend on expedition? Is this it? Is that still the only freaking way to do this? No, the only thing that I see here is written in like 2018, where it's like you have to go out and then request an SOS or something. Yeah, this is all still written in 2018. Like, this is still seriously the way they do it. Join via SOS. A friend's expedition can only join via SOS. Yeah, a friend's expedition. So you need to go out on an expedition. Yeah, and then you have to request an SOS. On the quest/counterboard, you can choose the guiding lands or something. This is the... Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah, I remember this now. This is all cancer. Like, Monster Hunter World is just absolute cancer, because the idea is I cannot help you with the story mode in this game. Like, you have to be... we can only do stuff together that you have already cleared. So, it's dumb. Monster Hunter World is the dumbest fucking thing when it comes to this. Okay, so if you fired an SOS, I should be able to go to the quest board and then go, like, I don't know, join a quest or something. I think I should respond to SOS. Search for SOS flares. Is this an assigned quest? What kind of SOS flare was this? Do you know? Oh, there it is. Splat. Christ. You see what I'm talking about? Like, this is terrible. And now I have to do something to ready up, and I don't remember. There we go, depart. Christ. This is like the worst interface. This has always been the worst interface, chat. Like, holy shit. I can't believe that Monster Hunter World still has the same HIV/AIDS interface that it came out with when it first launched. This is terrible.
Now!
Hey, partner. Hey, partner.
Is this Jorah Magdaros fight? God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is the Jorah Magdaros
Hold
fight.
nothing back.
Whee!
Magma core located. Magma core destroyed.
Good work. Look for the next magma core.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
Trying to remember which direction to go. There's also like these that you can mine. Man, I feel like a noob all over again. Outstanding. So where are we headed?
What's with the tremors? I think Zorah Magdaros is charging up power.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to like
Relents.
go in a direction now. Oh wait, no, there's another one back here on its butt, isn't it? I forget.
Watch yourself.
Nope, that's not the right way.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready? Good to go, old man.
Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. It's been a while, holy crap. Zorah Magdaros was like a cool boss fight idea. It's like you're fighting literally on...
All right. Binders ready. Now, fire!
Target restrained. Zorah Magdaros has stopped moving.
Go in this direction.
What? Wait! Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us.
That's the guy, that's the name of the
course
dude.
it is.
Nergigante.
Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Nergigante, up there on the shell.
You can one-hit Nergigante with this class setup. Or this class, but I don't have the setup to do it. If I recall correctly, you don't actually have to fight this guy either. That sweet, sweet 1 damage, chat.
Door's broken loose!
That's all right. Hunters, stay focused. You have to drive off Nergigante.
Sora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Sora Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante. Go!
It says we have to fight off near Gigante, but we don't. We don't have to do that. Like, his head is up here, by the way. You just have to shoot this guy in the back of the head.
Go!
I think we can just jump on him. And, like... I am remarkably bad at this. Oh no! Blah. Perfectly fine. A lot of cake. You have to climb to his head and attack his head.
Nergigante has retreated.
Good. That's one problem we don't want to deal with. Continue the operation.
Let's see here. I think I go over here. Oh. Hold on. Pretty sure you climb this wall. It's really difficult to figure out which walls you climb. But yeah, you just have to get to his head. On his head, you'll find the final, like, thing, and you just attack it.
Sora Magdaros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
Crap. Once it's on all
Prepare to
fours.
intercept the barrier. Hunters, destroy the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
I can't believe it's been so long that I've actually forgotten how to get here. There we go. And his head is where we are right now. But his head is down, so you can't attack the final core. He has to rear up from over here, but at that point you can do it. Also, there should be a magma core like at the top of this. Someone's already at the magma core, which is good. Can I just climb this wall? Yeah, that's right, you can. You can just climb this shit. Damn. Been years.
Okay.
Attention field team. We're entering the final skirmish. Hunters, I don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible!
Oh yeah, there it is. Attack this thing.
Bastion! No more second chances! If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
Oh, that's not
Second
good.
magma core destroyed.
All right, so now just we use these things to F them up.
Over here!
Take the cannons, fill up the
Hold
cannons
nothing back.
with the cannon ammo.
Okay.
Apparently. Yeah, the guy over there is doing it. There's also like the Dragonator, and there's also something else to help defeat Zora Magdaros. Oh, this thing can fire 5? That's out of cannonballs.
Okay.
All right. Give it everything you've got.
There we go.
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
We're doing ass in chat. Holy crap, it's been a while.
All right.
Thankfully, the AI is helping us load this cannon. There is a ballista bolt that you can put over there.
Still isn't weak enough.
Hold on,
Okay.
where is it? Could be a significantly larger ballista bolt around here somewhere. Is there not a Dragonator? I forget. There's like a... There was a Monster Hunter World movie, by the way.
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
Did we win? I forget if we won.
What's up everyone, Darkblade here with another quick tip video.
I'm literally looking up how to freaking move this pig around.
The edition of how to hunt food treasure. Now as you're exploring the trade yard, you may notice this little pig wandering around. Now this pig is a pet, but not only that, it can help you get little additional items. However, how to use the friend this curly tail ball of cuteness. Well, when you click on it, your hunter will get down to try to test it. However, you have to watch carefully. After a certain amount of time, a red exclamation mark will appear above the pig's head. Once you see this, press the pet button as soon as possible. On the PlayStation controls, this was circle, so I'm assuming on Xbox it will also be green. This will cause your hunter to successfully pet the Boogie, becoming friends with it. Do this a few more times and eventually the Boogie will come to trust you, allowing you to name it, color it, and more importantly, pick it up. Now what's the point of picking it up? Well, if you pick it up and walk around the map, you will eventually start feeling vibrations from your controller. This will indicate that there's potentially treasure here. So put down the Boogie, and he will go and search around the area, digging up potential items. After he's found them, click on them again to receive the item. Now the items may not be anything magical or extremely special, but if you're waiting for a quest to begin, or if you're waiting for friends, it's a nice time to get them. However, you can't indefinitely put the treasure on the Boogie. Unfortunately, he does get tired, so if you do it too much, he will eventually fall asleep, and you'll have to try again later. Anyway, I hope you found this little video interesting, and until next time, I've been Darkblade, bringing you a quick tip video about Boogie treasures in Monster Hunter World. Hope you enjoyed the video, thanks for watching, subscribe and like for more.
Can't believe this takes so long. You're just bedlam testing your car, Fuyum? What the? Oh, that pig is gone. Son of a bitch. So if I recall correctly, there's like a thing here, and then there's like you send your shit out or something. No. Zora Magdaros was not the final quest. Zora Magdaros was rather early on, actually. What the? Do I just have all of these? Where do I get all these outfits from? I think the default one is actually the best outfit. They could be a chef. They could be... Wait. Chun freaking Lee? They could be Tyrant! They could be Tyrant from Raccoon City! Oh wait, this is add-on content that has not been purchased. You sacks of garbage. I'm not gonna pay you for that. So I'm still trying to remember how to change gear or do anything in this game. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to like pop this or something? No, that's my pet that I have floating around. How do I change gear, chat? What are the controls? Alright, let's see. We've got standard BS controls. Are we serious? Like, where are the keybinds? Do I have to be... Like, I'm desperately trying to remember how to change my gear. Like, do I have to go to someone? Change my gear? Chat? You remember? I just LMB, right mouse button. I'm just typing a whole bunch of key. Oh, there we go. There's a key on a keyboard. M opens up map. The function keys apparently do something. The number keys are all about communication. Like, Jesus, what the frick button is it? There has to be... Like, do I have to go somewhere? I forget where I have to go to change my gear. Oh, hey, Poogie, you're alive.
Allô, Fiver?
And investigations are just ways to get more resources more quickly. And the things here are just the rewards that you get. So I don't recognize purple color. Remember gold was really good. There has to be a way to change your gear, chat. I've done it before. I just don't remember where. Was it the weapon crafter? I think there's like a guy in the forge. And that you have to go to the guy in the forge. And like if you go to the guy in the forge, that guy lets you change your gear because you go to him and you're like, give him my gear.
Want something making?
Yep, this is where I change equipment. Son of a bitch. And apparently they have now defender stuff, which is apparently somewhere, right? But it's not here. I said it was. Is it a defender weapon? Hmm. Alright, chat. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll still play with Splatacake, but I don't want to ruin my stats on streaming. So, thank you guys for showing up, for those of you who did. We're going to end the stream here.